It is Army Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it again with another live stream. To begin what we were doing, or to say the least, we're gonna be grinding our asses off today. I ain't gonna lie. That shit's gonna be something. Seriously, it's gonna be something. I'm actually looking forward to it. I got a little bit of time today, not a whole lot. I did not get no goddamn sleep at all, so I'm kind of going through it. To be 100% honest with you, but to say the least, we're gonna get it going. We're gonna be doing some lucent grinding as well as weapon mastery grinding, and we're gonna be doing our best to try to get the Burkant's Whispering Daggers as well as getting our trades up. Shit's gonna be something. So I figure I'd start off with a little nice little sword dance emote. It kind of looks cool. Well, if you watching WWE, nah, I don't watch that. Used to watch it back in the days when we had our old time wrestlers with Lita and everybody else. And a few others, but it's not like that no more. Just not really into it like I used to be. I feel like wrestling definitely appeals more so to the younger generation nowadays, more so than anything else, which is okay, dude. I mean, I'm cool with that. Just trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to get into new stuff that I feel like it's more my style. But I don't really watch shows much anyway. You can ask anybody who knows me well; they'll tell you I don't. I do not watch much of anything. But what's up, man? Good to see you. Sorry I don't watch it, man. That would have been a good topic to talk about. But tell me about it. I wouldn't mind hearing about it. It's not that I'm not interested in it. I don't watch it. So, and I don't think I ever am going to make the effort to watch it. I'll leave it to you guys to tell me what's going on. You know what I mean? And I'm willing to listen and hear out what's going on in the world. So hell yeah. We're gonna start off with some cooking, which I've already done a little bit earlier, and we're gonna try to knock out as much contracts as we can. I always start my streams off by collecting my sundries and stuff, which I've already done, and now we're gonna just knock out some contracts. Yep, vegetable stir fry. We got a bunch of those. Got to get rid of a bunch of those. Tran apple. I mean, I'm probably gonna move it back this way. Pickle fruit, because I got a bunch of those. I got fried eggs. Tender meat and pine. And I think I got crab meat pie. Yeah, so we're going to donate all that. Dude, I'm telling you, y'all want to knock contracts out really quickly? Like, really quickly? Cooking's where it's at, man. And people don't understand, like, this right here is badass. I'm telling you. Cooking, I can knock out 5 contracts in literally, like, 1 minute. For your lower level players, like, who are just starting off, once you get to, like, level 40, level 50, and you officially really start the game, you want to go to Pure Light Tower. Do the contracts in Pure Light Tower. I have, like, a whole rotation that you run for Pure Light Tower, and it's a pretty badass rotation. Like, I won't even lie. It's a pretty badass rotation. So, and it was the first rotation I took long before I became a cook in this game, you know. And another reason why cooking's good is because, dude, there is a lot of food you can make for bonuses and stuff like that. So, really not a bad deal. Alright. Oh, damn, my inventory is pretty damn full. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I did the treasure hunting, the Tide Bully Goblin event with my bro yesterday. And that was kind of cool. Quality artifact chest. Yeah, I got this from Burkant's manor. I don't know what's the deal, why they're giving me greens. I think it's kind of weird because I get blues all the time on a regular basis. So it's just like, yeah. I think they need to work on the loot allocation for the T2 open world dungeon. Seriously, I just think they do. Okay, let's see if I get any of these. Oh, yeah, I also got some Cordy's branches off stream and a few other things. Alright, trade on Lockstone and 2 Nature's Jades. That's a pretty damn good deal. Oh, I see they improved the box drop, man. Or, well, the sack drop. It wasn't this good before, but now it's, like, getting there. Let's see what I get from the large sack now. Nature's Jade. I got really nothing useful, though. It kind of sucks. What about my expedition vouch? The Wisperian fishing rod. Why do I feel like I have this? I feel like this is a fishing rod I do use. It's a fucking badass rod, by the way. Quality Stalinor. That's okay. It's not great. I figure I'd start the stream off by opening up some pretty hardcore stuff. We're also going to get some contract rights in there. The grind is starting officially. We are about to start moving. Alright, let's see what we get from the Tide Bully contracts. Now, based on what I've seen, there's a lot of really good gear you can get. You know, so I'm just looking around and checking that out. I'm hoping I get a few of these, to be honest, but if nothing else. Or, fuck, Adventure Loyalty coins would be nice. Alright, let's see what I got. Eternal Warlord Sabatons, 3 loyalty coins, Spectral Overseer's handguards. That's actually pretty damn good. Precious Blessing Pouch Nebula. Ooh, nice. 20 rare artifact chests, 500,000 Solent, and 16 splash coins. That's, damn, that's good. I think anytime Tide Bully goblins appear, I'm just going to be all over that. The best spot for that, by the way, I just discovered thanks to taking my bro to Greyclaw Forest, is Greyclaw Forest. No doubt. Like, that is the best place to do Tide Bully goblins. Fucking just rotation so predictable. It's easy. Everything's where it needs to be. Just discovered that shit yesterday. Let's see what I got. Abyssal Grace Charm. Okay, it's a level 0, but... And a Wanderlust Epic level 2. Which is not terrible in any way. I can actually donate this to the lithograph, or... If it had a better trait, I could have used it for its trait. That's okay. Let's see, range evasion. Oh, nice, dude. I actually kind of need that. Range endurance. That's more for my tank. So I'm not going to lie. I really want to create a sword and shield wand. I think that's what they're called. Paladin. I really want to create a paladin class because my guy is doing wand staff. He just started the game. And I'd figured that I can create a tank class to kind of like help him out along the way while he heals and does DPS. It's kind of badass. I'm not going to lie, I've always wanted to try that build out. I just never got around to doing it. Moving on. We're going to open the purple Tide Bully chest. It's the only purple one I got. Let's see. Imperial Seeker's Gloves. Nice. Critical damage. Yeah, nice. Just really nice. Alright, good to go. And last but not least, we're going to open the rare artifact chance chest. This is what I mean when I say, like, I go to the T2 dungeon, open world dungeons, and I don't even need to go, and I get better tally stones. Which tally stones will play a very big role in your builds much, much later game. Let's see what we got. Deathless 1, Tally Stone, Greed Seeker, Solar Stone. Let me see what stats are on them. Humanoid damage boost, demon bonus damage, range hit chance. It's more for PvE. Humanoid sleep chance, PvE. CC's resistance healing received plus 5%. That's actually pretty damn good. I just wish it wasn't on the Zealot piece. I'm using the Abyssal Beast. No, not Abyssal Beast. I think it's the Wildlands and the Chaos Harbinger set for my stones. So. Max Mono, I'm gonna tell you healing plus 30%, health regen 50. Okay, this is one of the stones I was looking for, right? But it's not very good. Greed Seeker, Magic Heavy Attack Evasion. I don't really care about these ones too much. I'm kind of just looking through them because I'm already, like, in my mind gonna be benching most of this shit. Or, like, deconstructing it to create better ones. So, let's see, Abyssal Beast, Talus Stone. I wonder what this one is. Hit chance, CC chance, range 10%. This would kind of be a badass stone if I wanted to, like, really close distance on people with my Spear Dagger build, aka the Shadow Dancer. Let's see. Heavy attack chance, range heavy attack chance, range critical hit chance. This would be nice for a range style build with a bow. Abyssal Beast, Talus Stone, magic heavy attack evasion, and magic endurance. Deathless 1, Forsaken, Zealot, Talus. That's really good. Range defense, 90. Melee evasion, 90. Damn, that's really good. Humanoid damage resistance 30. Yeah, that's all around just a really good stats on a Forsaken. Because of defense 250, defense 150, max stamina plus 15, stamina regen, then all defense plus 7%. I think this be really badass for my, as I was saying before, it'd be really badass for my Sword and Shield and Wand. Yeah, so nothing too like game changing. Maybe just that 1 or 2 stones I've got that was pretty damn good. We're gonna go to our merchant. We're gonna start selling shit because there's a lot of stuff in here I really don't need. Definitely these for sure. As you guys can see, the traits on it, not fucking great. Oh, that's not entirely true. Maybe I can throw some of this in here. And my health curing spear, yeah. That's gonna give me blessings. Heavy attack chance. More blessings. Dude, if I would have got it, that'd be pretty lucky. Sorry, they weren't completely useless. I was talking shit. Still gotta level these up to level 12. They'll get there when they get there. Lithograph book. That's gonna be nice. Bam. I claim reward 5 trade unlock stones and 4 emerald ores. I always tell people, worry about your lithograph book at endgame. Do not worry about it now, especially if you're just starting off, because it's just not going to be worth your time. That debuff duration is actually kind of important. I may end up selling that on the auction house, possibly. I'm talking about the auction house. I wonder if any of my shit sold. Nope, nothing sold. None of my T1 purple items have been selling, and I know why. Obviously, because if you can get a T2 purple item and throw the traits in, it'll automatically do it, versus you buy several of these and then you only have a chance for blessings. It's really not worth your time. So I don't think I'm going to do any more trade unlock stones or trade extraction stones on any of my T1 purples. I probably shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. Some of them sold in the beginning, and then after that, they just completely stopped selling for like almost 2 weeks straight. I've been trying to get these items out for almost 2 weeks straight now. Just kind of ass. We're also going to go to our Amatoy house. I always tell people, when you go to your Amatoy, make sure you are doing this house daily. I like to do the 8-hour one normally because it's pretty good. So we're going to throw the 8-hour just so I don't have to worry about it. And then we're going to go back into the expedition. We also just got some Abyssal Contract toques. And we got 20 herba, which we can use as a pretty damn good cooking ingredient for Querba omelets. Which I'm definitely going to go see if I can make any more of those. We also can use them for vegetable stir-fried. So definitely something to think about. And alright, we're rolling. We're going to go to storage. I'm not going to lie, I'm definitely going to find a use for all this. Like, for sure. These are some pretty damn good armor sets. I just wish I got something I can actually use, though. I don't really need all of this right now. And I'm certain my gauntlets are already max level, so... Or are they? No, yeah, I'm certain they are. I'm certain their traits are, like... It's not... I don't think they're fully traded out, or if they are... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just kind of all over the place this morning, man. So what happens when you got a lack of sleep, dude. You don't sleep, you definitely freaking will be all over the place, no doubt. So make sure you guys prioritize sleep. Don't be like me and not prioritize sleep and then be all over the place when you decide to do something as pressing as a stream. I am exhausted, I won't lie. Very. But I'm going to be alright. Probably going to save these points for trade extraction stones. And the reason why trade extraction stones are important is because it's a very vital way of me making LUCENT. LUCENT can be used to either buy the Da Vinci's Favor for 28 days, or you can use it to just buy your traits. Now, in my opinion, I don't really need the Da Vinci's Favor, so I'm going to use it for traits. And traits are going to be extremely important for your endgame builds, in which I'm pretty sure everybody who plays this game knows that. But for my newer viewers, this is what I mean when I say traits. If you look all the way down the weapon to where it says hit chance, heavy attack chance, critical hit chance, those are traits. Traits are super important. Getting trait unlock stones, or unlock stones is what they call them now, are super important. And I'm going to show you where they are now. These unlock stones. They used to be called trait unlock stones back in the days, but now they're called unlock stones. Monostone used to unlock traits. You can choose to open or convert traits on equipment that has not yet been unlocked. These shits, save these because you're going to need a bunch for endgame. Save as many as you have. Do not use them on anything that is not that you're not going to be keeping. You want to use that shit on like your endgame equipment. If you use it recklessly, you will deeply, deeply regret your decision. I'm telling you, you will deeply regret that shit. Alright, so moving on. We're probably going to just put all this stuff in my inventory. It's probably going to be in my storage. I'm going to try to make what I can out of it and then put it back in storage. But we're going to be clearing as much inventory space as absolutely possible. because we are going to be going in today to try to get what we can, get what items we can, you know? Sucks, I had to switch my mic. My other mic was picking up way, way, way too much background noise, and it was actually hindering what I was saying and what I was doing on stream, so it's just like, fuck, man. We're also going to put those in there. I got a bunch. I'm just not going to use them anytime soon. We got 1 day for the Lucky Mystic keys. I would highly recommend anybody who gets these keys start using them now. The best spot to farm your portals would be Grey Claw Forest, in which you are about to see me go do. And that's going, well, I'm not probably going to do that now because it's daytime. I'm probably going to go and do some toke burns if I can. That's kind of the goal here. As far as that necklace that I got, or whatever the hell that is, I'm going to donate that. Alright, now we only need one more. It's called the Abyssal Grace Pendant. Mana cost efficiency 7.7, sleep chance 62. This would be pretty damn good for an SNS shield. Kind of, I mean, sword and shield wand kind of build for sure. Or any kind of wand build in general. We're going to go to All Things Merchant, which is probably one of the best merchants in the game, honestly. And start making what we need to make. As far as growth stones, I'm going to hold off on making any of those. Any of them. And the reason is because I'm not sure what I'm going to need the additional materials for, but we're going to figure it out. There we go. Precious magic powder. Another reason why I make so much stuff too, besides the fact that yes, I hoard it because you never know when you're going to need it, right? But it's also to clear and create inventory space. So if you could do that, clear and create inventory space by compacting your stuff, you have a better chance of keeping your storage organized. And I do like to keep my shit pretty organized. For the most part. You know, if I'm in a rush, can't do it as organized as I want to. But it is what it is. Oh, yeah, we're not done here. We're going to go to armor now. See if there's anything we can make with this. Precious Stalinor. Rare magic thread. Rare Stalinor. And we got some armor growth stones that I'm most likely going to be using. I got to figure out, because I fucked up, dudes. I had a level 9 gauntlets. Didn't know that you could sync. Didn't know how the sync system actually worked. Now I actually need to upgrade my armor. So to be honest, I might actually just... Well, I'm going to hold on to the precious stones because I'm very close to getting the Bracant's Whispering Daggers. And I know it's going to be essential for me to have it for my build. I'm going to show you the Bracant's Whispering Daggers in a moment, you guys, and why I want it. I'm at 355 right now. I'm so damn close. Not close enough, though. Which is why we got to go do these T3 dungeons for sure. Since we're in the armor, I'm actually going to go look over the capes. There was a cape I wanted. I think it was the Howling Wind Shroud was what I wanted. Added attack speed, 3.6, melee evasion, and range evasion. That shit goes hard. It's extremely expensive. I'm trying to see if I can save up for the lithograph, because that's another thing too. I'm trying to sell on the auction house, which you can go to and use Lucent to buy it. But as I said, I grinded almost this entire fucking build without microtransactions. The only time I've ever really spent microtransactions was for battle passes. Battle passes that worked in my favor. And I think there was only one other time I bought some Lucent just to get some of my traits out. That was about it. And even then, that was for my T1 build, which doesn't even matter because I don't even use those traits or those weapons or those armor sets don't even exist anymore. So, yeah, pretty much battle passes. But I figure I admit that I have used microtransactions at one point in time to trade out some traits on my build, but only once. That's about it. Everything else is pretty fucking legit. Everything else. All right, so we're going to go to Click. We're going to go to the cloaks. It said Click. That's funny. That's a funny movie, by the way. Howling Wind Shroud. There we go. I need 170 Lucent for this. Why are these other ones so damn expensive? Here, what does this do? Hold on. Let's see what this does. Critical chance, range evasion, magic evasion. Range 7%, damage reduction, bind. I'm not gonna lie, that range is huge. Melee defense 70, mana cost efficiency +3, collision, stun, hit chance, mana regen, cooldown. That cooldown speed's fucking huge, by the way. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I like the attack speed, but that cooldown speed's huge. So who knows? I may end up getting this because I got the hit chance 60, mana regen, which we do need, and then the cooldown speed. If I get the cooldown speed up, level this up, I'll be able to cycle attacks a lot faster. So you know what? We might actually be getting this cloak. So we might have to save up for that. I mean, because the Howling Wind Shroud, don't get me wrong, the Howling Wind Shroud's really good. Like, this is good. Look what it does. It has the added attack speed 3.6, melee evasion, range evasion. And my build is built around range and magic evasion mostly, so the melee evasion wouldn't do me any good. But the added attack speed and everything would. So you know what? We're actually going to save up for this. Opulence Noble's Mantle. Which we can make in the All Things Workshop as well if we want it. See, I have more than enough to get it. But the Burkant's Whispering Daggers, in my opinion, are way more important. And yeah, I can even craft these if I wanted to. I know where to get them from pretty easily, but I know how to craft all that shit. But yeah, but we're gonna end up buying that with Lucent that we've earned in game, and we're gonna go from there. Shit is a grind though. I'm not gonna lie. This grind can get overwhelming, so I would recommend anybody who's playing this game once in a while take a break so they don't get overwhelmed. We're gonna open that rare artifact chest. We're gonna open 7 of these. I'm not gonna lie, I do definitely need better Chaos Harbinger stuff, but I also need better Wildlands stuff too. So you know what? We're gonna go with the Wildlands. I just feel like my Wildlands stuff is not very good, so I just want to check. Evasion, Petrification, Silence Resistance. That shit is ass. Let's see what we got here. Wildkin Resistance, Range Defense, and Range Evasion. That's good. That's really good. So hell yeah, we're probably actually going to go into our artifacts now. We're going to start changing shit around. Starting with the criteria for Wildlands, because I just saw it. And we're going to make some comparisons. Wildlands Protector. There we go. As you can see, I got quite a few. We got melee defense, and we got evasion, which is pretty damn good. But I'm looking for that one we just got. Oh, the Tide Bully was going on right now? Fucking A. I was just talking about how I was going to do it. And I just fucking missed the event. God damn, dude. Wow, that sucks because that's where I got a lot of my good gear just now for opening up this stream. Okay. That melee defense and that evasion is really good, though. Because that evasion applies to everything. Magic, everything. But I really want to see what that new set's offering. Ranged defense, magic evasion, construct, evasion, magic evasion, humanoid, melee heavy attack evasion, humanoid. I really feel like what I got there is pretty good. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, this Wildlands Protector is probably one of the best pieces I got right now. Shit goes hard. Amatoy healing 60%. Which one do I have equipped? Oh no, I got the Chaos Harbinger equipped at those points. Melee heavy attack chance, magic evasion. Oh, that's way better than my Chaos Harbinger set, I think. Wait, hold on, let's do comparisons. I can't say that and not do comparisons, right? Melee hit chance, heavy attack evasion, melee heavy attack chance. Fuck, that's pretty damn good too. But that magic evasion's like huge. So let's do the comparisons. Melee hit chance, heavy attack evasion, melee heavy attack chance versus melee hit chance, heavy attack evasion, melee heavy attack chance. That heavy attack evasion is pretty huge. And that melee hit chance is also pretty huge. That piece is better. Yeah, good. See, that's why we do comparisons, dudes. That's why. But I'm not gonna lie. This set definitely needs better. Let's see what we got here. Stamina regen, healing plus 5%, health regen 40. That's actually good too. I don't know. I got some pretty good artifacts. I think we're going to do that all off stream. I'm not going to do that all on stream right now. It's also turning nighttime right now, I believe. 12 minutes until night. Fucking A. So you know what? We're going to actually matchmake for some T3 dungeons. And just get that shit going. Well, we're going to start with T2s. Then we're going to work our way to T3s. Pretty sure we'll get a match pretty quickly. I can claim about 2 chests from this. Get some adventure loyalty coins. And then in the hopes of that, once it's done being nighttime, we're also going to do lucky mystic portals. By then, it should be daytime. And then when it hits daytime, we're going to go do some open world dungeons and grind out weapon mastery as well as collecting materials for what we will need to create the Berkants. 1, Whispering Daggers, and 2, to level up my armor sets that are not maxed out at all. I also got some resistance cloaks just recently. We're also going to need some of these. Not going to lie. I know people are probably going to tell me, oh, you probably should spend the resistance contracts on the material chest, which is pretty good. I do need the material chest. That I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you. But I could just craft most of the shit from the open world dungeon, so I feel like, in a sense, I'm not saying it's a waste. I'm just saying it would be a waste of my very limited resources. There's a lot of stuff you can get in here, so I would recommend go and do your questing to get your resistance medals, because they are making the rewards worth it. For now, precious polish seems to be what I'm lacking in the most, so we're going to buy those. Push those in here. Precious polish is going to be what I'm going to need to make the Berkant's Whispering Daggers, in which I said I was going to show you guys. These are the Berkant's Whispering Daggers. These fuckers. These go hard. Has an 80% chance of reducing all endurance of the target by 12 for 3 seconds. Increases users' base damage by 3. Stacks up to 10 times, which is 30. So I just get a bunch of bonus damage, and it is a DPS style build. We are down 45 adventure coin loyalties. If I grind my dick off today, damn, probably shouldn't have said dick. But if I grind my ass off today, I will definitely be able to get these possibly, maybe today. Maybe. But it'd be like almost an all-day project. And what the hell is the deal with the dungeon? See, this is why I'm going to go Paladin, dude. Because I could be a tank and a healer, you know? That's what I'm saying. We need more healers and tanks in the game. You want to know why nobody plays healer and tank? Because all the player base does is bitch. Bitch and complain about healers and tanks not doing their job. Meanwhile, there's only very limited amount of them. And everybody's still learning. And some people are still learning how to play healer tank. And so the last thing they want to hear is somebody bitch and complain when their whole play style is around that build. You get what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense to want to parade a very limited resource of players that only play those builds. You know? Somebody left the party, damn.
We must inform the king first. Still, we can't let humans run amok on the island.
I got this guy.
Humans will never make it to the fog forest. You're right. Let's alert the king and tear the humans apart.
I mean, they need to hit this already. There you go. I think this is going to be a tough one, man. I feel like this is going to be a really tough one. And the reason I say that is because this team seems extremely underwhelming. Like, I'm not trying to shit talk these guys, right? But, like, for sure, I feel like this team's going to be underwhelming. I don't feel like there's a whole lot that's going to be done here. And it's crazy because, there we go. Good healers, though. If we got a good healer, then we're chilling. We need to get out of here before this guy explodes again. I've always found this fight kind of annoying because I can never seem to remember where the hell the stones are at. This is the one time I'm actually going to have to zoom out the camera. Yep. Ah, fuck. I don't even know where that one's at. Oh, let's try this one. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, man. I knew it. Healer got us, though. Alright, we got somebody in the party. Stones, stones, damn. I didn't see it. I think I was over here. Of course not. Because why would I be? Let's try this one. Ah, man, dude. Not good. Alright, we just gotta kill him quickly. Yeah, I never liked that one to begin with. Nice, we got 4 polished crystals. That was actually really lucky. Never really liked that one. I always fuck that one up, dude. About to level all of them. They're dead. They're done. Boom, those guys are finished. Alright, we're rolling. Alright, this boss is kind of annoying depending on who's on your team. Full moon, nice. I just noticed it's a full moon in this map. Here we go, we're about to get straight to the boss battle. Or at least one of the other bosses. You guys are wondering why I chose this small bird. It's when I start PvP and I just don't want people to see me coming, you know what I mean? So this little whooper tinger is like kind of good. I just, you know that. Oh shit. I think we killed him. No, we didn't. Wow, we didn't kill him. He's dead. We got him. Let's get out of here. Oh. That was something. We got 2 that are dead. I think they're waiting for the resurrection. I think they died flying. That tends to happen. I used to die flying too. I never had enough stamina to usually fly and do all that. I kind of have a little bit more now. But yeah, it was rough before.
I reckon you.
This is the Red Goblin King.
I'll get my revenge.
All right. Well, we're hurting him though. Damn, he attached me to a stone. Oh, I'm fucking cooked, dude. I didn't know he was gonna start there. If I would have known that, I would have went the other way. Damn, that's crazy. I really died to this dude. Ah, that was a mistake. Damn, and I usually do the most DPS too, most of the time in these dungeons nowadays, so it's like, well, not the most, but I do a good amount. But I got killed this time. Damn, I always survive this fight too. It's actually one of my favorite fights to do. Hopefully they'll work them down without me pretty well. Holy shit, is that dude doing Juan Staff? Yo, my boy needs to be watching this. Look, he's Juan Staff. That guy right there, number 3. Number 3 is Juan Staff. Look, he's healing, he's doing the beam, and he's still doing DPS. Okay, okay. Let's see what he can do. Let's see what he can do. Yo, that healer is keeping everybody alive. He's a badass. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't know why no healer ever thought Juan Staff instead of Bo Juan. I mean, I know Bo Juan's really good in the aspects of, like, whatever, but yeah. Alright, they got him. Good shit. Damn, bro. He's lucky he caught me with that one-shot attack, bro, because I was really going to put in work. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, let's head out. I don't even care what the rewards are because it's T2. T3 is where I really start looking. But I'm really trying to get through this grind quickly and get that, and get my Burkant's Whispering Daggers, so. Alright, I'm gonna leave the party. Now we're gonna start matchmaking for T3 dungeons, which seems like I can never get a match for. That dungeon took us about 10 minutes. That's actually pretty damn good record timing if you ask me. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had a waypoint there. We're gonna go to Great Claw Forest just as I was telling y'all earlier. And we're gonna go do the Lucky Mystic Portals because today is the last day it's done. So yeah. And the portals are kind of a big deal. They give you a big rewards based on how you run them. The better you perform, the more shit you get. You just gotta know what you're doing. And I know I got a lot of Mystic Keys because I've been saving them. I do not see any portals right now, so they gotta be over here somewhere. Yeah, see? There's one right there. Probably under the bridge. He's either on the bridge or under the bridge. Yup, under the bridge. Which means the next one's going to be on top of the ledge over here. It's going to be right up here. I can see it from here. Right through the trees, I can see it. Dude, I know like pretty much where all the portal spawn spots are at. There you go. Look, one just spawned right there. I already knew that was going to happen. And the more we do these, the more abyssal tokes we get. So it's kind of awesome. Alright, we're going to go do some portals now. I do need to save some of these keys, man, for next week's events when the weekly restart. Because the weekly restart is really what I'm waiting for. If I don't have them now, I'll have the Burkant's Whispering Daggers, no doubt, by like Thursday, Friday time period, middle of the night when it resets. Because every time you complete the I'm gonna have to reject it. This is way more important. I can always come back for T3s. This shit gives really good rewards, so I'm not going to dub it. Okay, I did leave the party. Awesome. In fact, I even wasted time to do that. It's already a big deal. Dude, time is of the essence when it comes on these portals. You have to be fucking quick. Oh, golden chest over here. Nice. That was lucky. Dude, one time I spawned right next to one. I was like, holy shit, that was lucky. Right here. Man, this chest gives really good shit normally. And it also gives like almost 650,000 weapon mastery every time. We just got a Queen Bellanir soul fragment. You see what I'm saying? That's huge. That's fucking huge. It's good stuff. Yeah, the treasure chest, I've already found it. That's why I'm not really stressing it right now. Now I'm looking around to see where the switch is going to appear. The switch usually appears in stones like this area. Or this area. Like stones that usually have a 5 stack like this. That's where you get you'll hear a mechanical sound. That's what it'll say. And it kind of just goes from there. Let's see if it appears behind me. It appeared in front of me, actually. That's actually kind of awesome. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. If we activate this, it activates an event. And there may be a good chance we can even get a time extension if we do the event fast enough. I don't know if the time extension is RNG or not. But we're going to see, right? These guys are all going to get flattened. Yes, Rubric Source. Another golden chest. We just got a Giant's Cordis branch. Fucking, that is so good, dude. You already don't know how good that is. Alright. I think that's for the Cordy crossbow. Or something like that. I think it was called. And I hear it's a big deal. Or, I forgot. It was some kind of ranged weapon. It's apparently really strong. Monarch Raven, nice. I already got a Monarch Raven, but for anybody who doesn't have morphs, that's something you're going to want or need. I guess we're going to kill these guys. Alright, come on, Percy. Come on. It's only 10 seconds remaining? Shit. I don't think there's much else I could do here. 5 seconds? Yeah, we're done. This run's done. Bam. Let's see what we got. I'm going to show you guys now. We got a Queen Bellanier's branch fragment, and we even got a Giant's Cordis branch, and we got a Monarch Raven, along with some Abyssal Tokes and a few other things. So that was a really good run, I'm not going to lie. I've had better runs, but this is definitely a really good start to the Mystic Portal runs, no doubt. Oh shit, another Mystic Portal appeared right up here. Boom. Huh. Yo, that's really lucky, dude. I don't even have to go searching or parkouring for it. It's right back there again. Let's go. So you guys understand, like, lucky Mystic Portals are fucking important. I'm not kidding. If you guys really want good rewards, go do Lucky Mystic Portals, man. They go hard. And you get 650,000 weapon mastery almost every time you do it. So on top of the weapon mastery battle path, along with Mystic Portals, along with the rewards you get from it, there's a very good chance you're going to get things that you need that are definitely going to make you a very formidable and powerful player in the game. So it's something to think about. We spawned in a pretty good spot, by the way. I like these chests. These chests usually get some pretty alright stuff. We need to find a golden chest, though. That's what we need. I'm looking around. I don't see anything yet. Over there, maybe? We're going to go towards that chest and just see where it could be. But right now, I don't see the golden chest around. So we didn't find it early this time. So this may be a slower paced run, which is fine. Oh, maybe it's over there? Gold fishing rod. That's another 230k or something like that. Oh, it's right there too. There's the golden chest. We just found it. Hold on. Alright, we're going to place this. Yeah, so for those who didn't know, you don't have to wait for the chest to appear. You can actually find it early and go from there. Now we're going to look for where the possible switch can be. We just got another Giant's Cordis branch. Yo, how lucky is that, dudes? You know what I mean? Pretty damn lucky, I'm telling you. I mean, I'm going to just hold on to the Cordy branches and shit, obviously, but I'm really glad that they've improved the quality of a... Oh, shit, the switch is right there. I was just there. Nice. Okay, turns out this is going to be a great run. An even better run. Because these guys are all going to die. Boom. I also get rewards from them. Just got another giant Cordy branch. Holy fuck, dude. Yo, can't make this up. I'm getting pretty damn lucky. Okay. What am I doing? I need bombs. That's what I need. There's one more set over there. You guys can see it. I can see it. I got 44 seconds to make my ass back over there, so... Come on. Hurry up. Oh, shit. Magic watch. We need to go for the magic watch. That gives us a time extension of 20 seconds. Bam. That's the 45 seconds we just run around and fucking just body shit. Alright. extraction stone. I'm probably gonna set a bomb right here to get this guy. And we're gonna grab this bag. Nice. Dude, that was a fucking fantastic run. That had to be one of the best runs I've done so far. I'm gonna show you guys why. We got 2 Cordy's branches, 20 precious polished crystals. We got a bunch of gold, abyssal tokes, and we got a gold fishing rod all at once. Like, it really doesn't get any better than that. And I can show you guys exactly how fucking crazy the Cordy stuff is, because I think somebody could be selling it on the Lucent market, possibly if it's sellable. But I know it's like super duper uber rare. Here, so we're gonna go to auction house. Let me see if I can look it up. Show you guys why Queen Belnier's fragments are important, why Tevenant's fragments are important. This is for my newer players. For my senior players who already know, I'm telling you, dude, big deal. So we're gonna go to weapons, and I think it's gonna be crossbows. So let's see. Look, Cordy's Thorn Spore Spike Slingers, 13.9 fucking case Lucent. Y'all do the math. 500 Lucent's like what, 15 bucks maybe? So do the math. 13.9k. Shit's expensive. There's a lot of real life money. All right? And I'm getting those fragments, right? Here's another thing. Tevenant's Greatsword. That's a pretty expensive too. Look, Cordy's Warblade, a Creeping Doom. And I'm certain you also need Cordy branches, I believe, to make this. That is 56.6k Lucent. That's ridiculous. And look, Tevenant's Warblade of Despair, 27.9k Lucent. Bruh. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's no fucking joke. This stuff is like huge weapon stacks. That's hilarious if I got a portal in the same spot again. Okay, it's almost the same spot. That's crazy, though. It's, I believe it's somewhere over here. Oh, no, it's above. I know where it's at. It's funny because we still got a portal over there, and I'm going to grab this one. That's 3 times already, 3 in a row. It's just going good. Bam. Another portal's been detected. It's not the same spot this time. Guess you can't get lucky 3 times in a row, but the fact that I got lucky twice in a row is pretty badass. I'm going to go to this next portal because I know this other one is pretty hard to reach. It's going to be right over this ledge right there. That's my I think that's my last lucky mystic key. If it's not, we're going to keep slamming these out until it's done being nighttime. But dudes, we are getting some really good shit. Really good shit. Look at all the stuff we've gotten already. We've also got a crap ton of weapon mastery bonus, and I'm going to be selling all the stuff that are duplicates, so we're chilling. Alright. There's a chest up here, so grab the bomb. You always spawn near a bomb, that's what I really like. So to make it easy for you. Gold fishing rod again. It's from my fishing people, man. From my fishing people. I'm going to need that bomb. Give me that. Make sure you collect multiples of these. You can grab more than one. I kind of wish they showed a number in your menu. Like instead of it just being a bomb, it'd be like a 2 above the bomb. Because I have 2 bombs on me. And that's the thing, right? Like counting your bombs, which is fine. I get it. Like maybe taking a little bit of accountability goes a long way, right? But if you're not even paying attention to that, like, and then you go to the spot you need, and then you need a bomb. You know what I'm saying? 3 golden fishing rods? What the fuck? Lit. 3. We just got 3. For my people who need good fishing rods, I just got 3 in a row here. Just saying. This guy's gonna see me. He's gonna chase me too. So we're gonna put this right here. He's gonna die. My chest is gonna be open. There you go. We didn't get anything this time. That's what I'm saying. Like it's you don't always get Queen Belenier, Tevenants, or Cordy or Snowflower runs. That's why I'm saying it's a big deal that I'm getting so many, at once. It's a really big deal. All right. I'm probably gonna set a bomb up or something because I know this desert flower is gonna try me. And he can actually drag you off the pillars if you're not careful. Yes, he almost got me that time. Oh my god, it still drags me off. That's what I'm saying. If I trade on lockstones, I'll take it. I'm gonna set a bomb right here as well. Tevenant's Soul Fragment. Let's fucking go, dude. Another really good run. And I still got one more bomb, too. That's the best part. And I got one right nearby me. This is a really good run. I know I'm definitely making Sullen off this run. No doubt. Damn, that's crazy. I think I practically did everything in the area before the timer even ran out. That's like the way to go. Let's see what we got for our rewards. Let's definitely see what we got. Dude, 3 fishing rods I got. 1 from last run, 2 in this run. I got a Tevenant Soul Fragment, 10 Trade on Lockstones, 10 Precious Polish. And I know I got a lot of Weapon Mastery, including Sullen. So, very good runs. I think that was my last key, though. And I don't think I'm getting any more keys after this, so let's double check. 3 Cordy's branches, Queen Bellenier's fragment, and a Tevenant's fragment. Like, come on, bro. We're getting it. This is a good day. This is a really good day. What is this? Eternal Champs Bindings. That looks like a job for the lithograph book. Oh shit, what are these? Transcendent Tempest Boots. Hit chance, melee evasion, 80, movement speed plus 2%. It's actually kind of good. What does it do? Critical hit chance plus 200. And then this seems like something for a range build. Wing Gale set. Sounds like range based. Looks critical hit damage or critical damage plus 15%. Additional critical hit damage plus 1% per 1 meter from the target. Critical damage up to 40%. That's fucking crazy work. We're keeping those. But we're donating this. Some people probably told me, "Oh, you could have used it for the trade." Dude, I'm like with T2 equipment, you're most likely gonna get a blessing with the purple. Stop it. You know? Alright, let's see if we got any keys. We're looking around, looking around. Yeah, I ain't got no more keys. So that's the end of that run. We're gonna open these up, see if we got any loyalty. Adventure coin fighting spirit. It's better than nothing. 5 rare artifact chests, 5 more. I think we're gonna take our chance with, because my Wildlands set is pretty damn set. So we're gonna see what our Chaos Harbinger set's gonna bring us. I probably should be saving these, but you know what? I know I'm gonna get more later. Amatoy healing plus 30% mono regen and health regen 60. That's actually fucking fantastic. That's better than the fragment I have on right now, so that's actually gonna help out. Chaos Harbinger set 2, magic and range, undead bonus. Boom. Yeah, we're good on that. I will be saving these though. Dudes, alright, so piece of advice based on what I learned. Do not just open these for no fucking reason. Save these shits, because in the case that you need to do weapon mastery or unlock certain traits or things, you're going to need these along with a few other ores, right? Save these and then use them accordingly based on what you need when the time comes. But do not just spend these recklessly. It's the same. I should take my own advice in the aspects of the rare artifact stones, but I just got something I needed, so I'm not even stressing. This is a really good run. RNG has been badass today. We're actually going to go put that artifact on right now. Pretty sure it was this one. So this is what I got right now, right? But there's another one. I'm looking right now where it's at. It was the health regen, mono regen. The health regen's good. Yeah, I think it was this one right here. Let's do a comparison. Because the healing plus 5% is nice, but I honestly wouldn't mind having the heals just hit the way it's hidden. The max stamina is really good too with the Amatoy healing, so that's pretty good if you want to be a little more mobile with your chains and bindings in certain dungeons. But ultimately, I feel like this is the wave. Bam. We're going to throw that in. We're still good. Yeah, we're still good. That's actually a really, really good artifact stone. Okay, now we still have one more of these, but the problem is I don't have any mystic portal keys, so it's not much I could do. Okay, we got 11 minutes until daytime, so what are we going to do then? We're going to go to Talandre. We're probably going to start doing some questing. And get some resistance medals. That's what I do. When it hits nighttime, I start to do all, like, the real hardcore PvE stuff. Like, I start to do, like, questing, getting medals, stuff like that. Just so I can, use my time and resources effectively. I know that I'm not PvP ready at all. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Yo, I don't know who they're stomping. That guard captain's getting his ass whooped by these boys, though. I'm gonna help him out. I know he's an NPC, but I just kind of feel bad. I don't know why. They were really rocking him. Holy shit. That's funny because that plus 10 stamina is going to come in handy for a quest like this. But I got the health regen and the mana regen, so I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm sticking with that because that's what I need. Alright. So I'm going to go to the, like, the very top of the tree and try to do this quest if I can. We got to fly that way, right? So let me see. I think I'm good on my stamina. It's just, jeez, dude. Let me check something real quick. Sometimes I wish you didn't use stamina when you weren't in combat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Wishful thinking. Oh, man. Come on. So where am I supposed to fly from then? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I'm starting to see now where I think I have to go to do this quest. It's up there. It's up there. I'm not even paying these dudes no mind. Look at my fucking health regen. It's going right back up. I'm like on some SAO shit. You remember, I don't know if anybody's ever seen Sword Art Online, but if you haven't, there was a scene where there was a bunch of PvPers who were baiting players. They tried to kill Kirito. This is the very first season, by the way. This isn't all the other weeb shit that they fucking introduced later. It's actual, like, real good stuff, right? They went and they, I just wonder if I can get all the way up there. I think this is where I'm supposed to fly down from, right? Fuck it, we're gonna give it a chance. But, yeah, dude, try to PvP him, and he had such high regenerative abilities, they couldn't kill him. It was pretty badass. Actually, I think I'm supposed to get up on top of that cliff. So the reason I'm doing this is because I need the resistance medals. You know, resistance medals, there's a lot of fucking weeklies that are going to be refreshing soon, and I figured if I can go get some questing done and then get the weeklies done would be good. But I really do believe they should find better ways to get resistance medals so that players can have a little bit of an easier time just getting set up and getting the end game build. I heard they were going to be introducing booster servers. I heard they were going to be introducing a bunch of new like houses and stuff. Just things to make the quality of the game even more so than what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. This game is pretty badass for a free game. No, back in the days, it was too grindy to be considered a good free game. I guess. Well, it's still pretty good, I guess. But yeah. Okay, there's got to be another way up. Okay. All right. Yeah, look at the butterflies right there. You guys see them, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do not enjoy the parkouring in this game, though. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you guys. I hate it so much. I think it definitely needs to be improved. But yeah, but we made it. All right, let's do it. Dude, I've been trying to figure this quest out for so long, and I'm just now fucking figuring it out. Yes. And I know when I get to that Whooper Tinger, they're gonna fucking reward me my resistance medals, I believe. Tell you, man, y'all should have seen how many people were pissed off with the new bosses being aired that you had to parkour up a cliff. Shit was horrid. There was a recording video of it. I don't remember what boss it was, but it was terrible. Lorette Whoopertinger. Nice. That's a flying morph. I think I'm about to level up that flying morph for sure. Alright, so that quest is done. So here's the thing. I'm gonna actually, since I'm in the area, let me see what my flying morph is. My glide's about to be level 5. See, glide morph is cell bonus plus 70, glide morph speed bonus plus 30. Shit's huge because if you're chasing down a player or whatever the case may be, or you're gonna get somewhere, go to get across somewhere really quickly to speed run or whatever, dude, telling you investing in your morphs, collecting morphs, doing what you can to get morphs, that's where the hell it's at. I'm gonna show you guys what I got just recently. This is what I got. The Lorette Wopotinger, which is what's in the tree right now. It's all these little guys in the tree, but look what I got. I got the Niver Wopotinger. So I'm chilling. That's the one that I'm using. I think that one's way better. Okay. We also got a new title too. Bug Catcher. Absolutely not. I don't give a fuck about that title. Alright. We're going to actually activate as much quests as we can on this codex area. So, all we got to do is the event for that one. That's another event one, event style one. This one's not. This one's not. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is a world boss. I won't even worry about that one right now. That's a good one. That's an Amatoy, I believe. So what we're doing right now, the reason I'm starring these is because they're going to start appearing on my map. And I'm telling you, dude, you want to do all these side quests because you're going to get a shit ton of resistance medals. And we're probably going to work towards doing that. Until all my favorites are pretty much done. What the hell is this? Talk to Luca, Great Snarl, Workshop. Yeah, okay. This is an event. This is not. I think this is another event. And look, another Amatoy. So you want to collect as much Amatoys as you can. Because when you're collecting Amatoys, I don't like the die one, to be honest. I still got to do this, honestly. The reason I don't like the die ones is because it's just a lot of work for no reason. Just to, like, do it, you know? And I'm not the kind of guy to do puzzles. I hate puzzles. I don't know what this is. Alright. Mutant dogs. Oh, this is a guardian one. And if you notice each one has like a different like reward. Alright, so we got our 20. Now if you look at the map, you're gonna see a bunch of quests highlighted now. Like a bunch. We get all this shit done and we can just gather up our resistance medals. We're chilling. We're big chilling. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fucking nice. We're gonna be cruising through. But before we do all that, it's about to be daytime soon. And I'm probably gonna matchmake for level 3s. Probably should have been doing that the whole time I was doing this. The fuck was I doing? Because it takes forever for them shits to matchmake. Truth be told. Because we're gonna go to Herba Village. That seems to be the easiest one. We're gonna rack up a bunch of resistance medals and we're gonna just get it all done. The more we get done, the better. You know.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
All right. It's all down here. Oh shit! I think I flew the wrong way, or maybe. No, I'm flying the right way. I wonder what's over here. Oh shit! I think it's above. Probably should have just flew over these guys. It's gotta be the poor side of town. Look at these people sleeping outside and shit. Oh, sick people. Got it. Yeah, we're going up this way. I'm pretty sure this is where it's gonna be at. Some of my quests. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not interested in hearing what anybody else has to say. We're just gonna go and get the quest done. Turtays, they're a turtle.
They won't be able to.
There you go. That's 2 resistance. Oh shit, they boosted the amount of resistance medals you get, huh? Now it's 2? Was it always like that? I don't think so. I don't think it's always like that. Pretty sure it was 1 per quest. So if it's 2 now, that's actually pretty G'd out. That's fucking G'd out. Dude, there's just so much going on here. We're gonna put the big map on. The big map's gonna help guide me. The smaller map did not help at all. We also got a mysterious pages right here. Bam. And we're gonna go to Saradoma most likely and do some burns pretty damn soon. You know, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling this quest and shit. I always do Saradoma Island burns every stream. It's a little repetitive. So I'm trying something a little different. And plus I've been dying to get all this stuff done. This is why I tell you, doing y'all codex quests is important, bro. Important. Do it. Trust me. It's very rewarding. Dude, my flying speed is insane since I got, like, the extra morphs. Aha! Because you thought you was going to play me, huh?
No, you're in it. Say that he'll be furious.
Yeah. Hurry up. I'm trying to get this shit going. Ha! Dude, we're getting so many resistance medals, man. Let's go. What the hell was he scared of that bird?
I lost the bird. You can get me new tools? How? You would have to. Oh, here, there's a refinery.
I like how he says, you know what? I'm going to keep that comment to myself. I'm going to keep that comment to my fucking self. I don't even want to fucking say anything. I'm not going to say anything, actually. Just going to leave it as it was. What I was just thinking was just not worth saying on stream. That was... Because that's just ridiculous, dude. They're not low. I saw what they did there.
We've prepared this. Ah, your business, thank you.
Dude, we got so many resistance medals to spend. This is nice. Alright, we did everything in Herba Village. Now, here comes the hard part. Orcant's Manor and all that. The Swift Lutrang is probably what I'm going for. Dude, Lutrang will help my swimming speed tremendously. Don't know if I really need it or not, though, but... we'll see. And as y'all can see, I'm still fucking matchmaking while questing. That's what I'm saying. When y'all want to matchmake for tier 3, T3 dungeons, you can go do anything else and get shit done. I like to do I'm a 2 birds, 1 stone kind of guy, as well as a bigger picture kind of guy. Which basically means I want to do multiple things at once, and if I can get shit lined up, why not? I remember this guy.
You there? Then challenge me. Swift Lutrang is my nickname.
I got it during the war 10 years ago when I used my stupidity. With the war against Archeum still going, my unmatched speed could be needed again at any moment. Practicing alone.
Oh yeah, I remember this. It's gonna be a different swimming course. Yeah, and I'm actually fast. I'm fucking fast as hell on this course.
When the door
Cause
opens, go.
yeah, this is what I'm swimming. All right, here we go. Damn, I wish I could swim this fast all the time in the game. Nice.
Feel free to use any. I'm so fired up.
Puddle Merlappin morph. Nice, we just got a new fucking morph, dude. We just got a new morph from doing that. Bro, you stand no chance against me. What are you doing? Alright. Let's see what our new morph looks like. So I'm saying, do your questing, man. You'd be surprised. It pays off. Here we go. Puddle Merlappin. Nice, dude. Look how many we got already. I got a bunch. I like this one. That's the very first one you get. Rusette, White Lutrang, Frost Lutrang. Didn't buy any of these, just earned them questing. And this one I got for the Mystic Portal. This is the one I currently use. I think this is a badass one. Drakhorf turtles have a dragon-like appearance and were first spotted in the Drakhorf region. They have a solid shell that can withstand heavy impact. Higher tiers of the species can glow increasingly brighter. They can swim in lava, making them a mystic beast with no natural predators. They're extremely difficult to capture. Not for me. All right, we still got a few. Still got many morphs to go, but we're good right now. And since we gotten a lot of quests done, let's add more to it. The Burkant Manor is huge. I probably will do this die quest. It just won't be right now. I mean, I want to get as much as I can, you know. All right, what's next on the quest? We're still matchmaking, bro. We're still matchmaking. All right, we're gonna do it again. What's over here? Stars Devotion. Well, we're on the right path for the Stars Devotion, so I guess we're gonna go and follow that. I should really invest in movement speed, though. Seriously. Cat's Respite. I guess. I think this is the die one. Yeah, it is, I think. I could try it out. I want to get it done. You know, I won't have to worry about it no more, right? But if it's too tough, I'm just going to go with something else. Yeah, Die Artisan Sunil.
If
Alright,
this
I'm
keeps
actually going to
up,
really
the
does.
work, we're close. Come back. I have one too, but mine's maybe you could. So my dye shop used to be the best in Talandre. It's competition. If we don't think of something soon, we're doomed. I'm thinking the problem is my fragment is too weak to make what I'm picturing.
Alright, fine. We'll help him with his business. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we're going to try it out. Alright, let's see what we're supposed to do.
This is where the dye is mixed. Follow me.
Okay, so let's go. Hurry up. Time is money, and I ain't got time to waste.
Here are the ingredients. Try mixing them in the water. The reaction is weak. I think we need something a little stronger than... Sorry. But I'm afraid you'll have to get in the water and mix the dye manually.
I guess.
Now, come this way. We'll start over with fresh water. Use the pump to drain the water. Now, use the water pump to add water. If the color looks wrong, just add fresh water and start over.
Oh, there's the waters. Okay.
Let's mix the colors again. First, get in the water and cover yourself in dye. Now, dip into the other dye, and the two colors will combine using the power of your star fragment. First, let's make green and purple.
Green and purple. Alright, we'll start over again. Okay, this isn't too hard, I don't believe. It said green and purple, huh? So I guess we're gonna go with this. And then maybe this.
You've made a vibrant green color. Very nice.
Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go over here. It said purple, right? So wouldn't purple mix with red? Yeah.
You've got an eye for color. On to the next step.
Perfect.
Can you mix your green and purple?
Can you mix your green and purple? Okay, fine. So green, purple.
I think I'll call this dye Stella. I can't thank you enough.
Alright, yep. We're done here finally. Holy shit, dude. You know, I've been trying to figure this quest out the whole time, and it was just that I just had to listen to what this guy was saying for me to finish it. Alright, the chief, I already know where he's at. We're gonna go back over here. I can fight him right in the middle of that arena. He gets his ass whooped, and we're good to go. And we're still matchmaking for T3s, which is, I think, pretty damn wild that nobody... Alright, he's done. Yeah, so T3 dungeons take a while, man. Nobody wants to do them. Healers and tanks specifically are not around. That's why I'm thinking about becoming a paladin. Or Templar. I think it's called Templar. Which is wand and sword and shield. I'm going to be working on that on my main build. This guy's going to get cooked. I'm going to fuck him up. We got 190k health. Done. We got him. What's going on over here? Let's go back to the Burkant Manor waypoint. Screw Burkant Manor, man.
I can't go there myself. You're all right. Did you take care? Thank you,
Thanks, appreciate it. Alright, done. Alright, I don't see any more quests over here. We're probably going to go to the Black Anvil Forge. Probably the worst place to do questing. I hate this area, I'll be honest. There's a lot of fucking... It's nice looking, but the issue is it's one big asshole. And it's just hard to get around. And it's a lot of like... You'll see. Y'all see. I'm gonna beat the hell out of these boys. There we go. Alright.
What's he says my nose? Definitely this is liquor. I'm on duty, but just one shot would be okay.
Yes. Boys is getting fucked up. Getting fucked up on the shift. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit here and tell y'all to drink and do the things that you do during a more responsible time period, such as work. But what I'm also going to tell you is if you can hold your liquor, I think you'll be fine. If you know how to control yourself, you'll be fine. I'm not saying drink and work. I never said that. I just said if you can hold your liquor, you can do anything you want. Terrible news. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't be like that. I know a lot of people are just irresponsible. Oh yeah, I gotta turn into a dwarf to talk to this dude.
Oh, there you are, my friend. Lately, stuff's been going missing from the bar. Drinking glasses, forks. Then, a patron of mine brought me one of my lost glasses the other day. He said he found... Thanks. The lab is closing.
All right, dude, we're just stacking resistance medals while we're fucking waiting for him. We're just waiting for a healer now. So I'm saying, yeah, I'm definitely this only solidifies my case that I'm my main, right? I'm gonna start working on a paladin style build. And try to see if I can go more towards healing and tanking on that build just so people can stay alive. But I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be tough, man. It's either that or I'm gonna be full-fledged healer or full-fledged tank. I feel like more people are gonna be tanking, so I don't know. I'm trying to be a hybrid between the two, but I also don't want to waste my time, right? This boy really trying to kill me. He sucks.
Just one shot.
Oh, they're really trying. All right. They're gone. They're gone. What the hell is that?
Just one shot will be okay.
What is over here? Hold on. Find the little thief.
Too much. I'm really full. Can you drink some more?
I like the design of the area, though. I won't lie. I'm not sure what's going on here. Boys love to drink. Shit almost reminds me of the fucking army, I swear to God. So close. Yes, finally. Holy shit, dude. Because I need to burn these toques, dude. I'll wait. Because I don't want to, like, have it active while I'm in midair. Let's get in here. Oh, fuck this dungeon. Fuck this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. Oh my god. Oh, we got them all. This shit's absolutely insane. Getting cooked. And you realize they're worshipping demons in this cult. Fucking wild. Got my soul. I think we're gonna do a lot better this time against Gray Eyes because I'm a lot stronger. I just need someone to just not botch the fucking mechanic. I mean, the mechanics of the fight will be alright. Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you got me that time. He's cooked. Dude, that was so nice. Alright, let's go. Dude, this guy's 228 fucking health. We're almost to the boss already. And then to think, you guys, we gotta wait that long again just to get another dungeon going. Like, shit's ridiculous. We're rolling back this way. We're doing what we can. We're trying to fuck these guys up, man. They're fucking strong, though. Alright, here we go. One last room. Now I gotta beat the hell out of these guys. Now we gotta kill the soul in the middle. Sacrifice cultist spirit. I like how he's sitting here begging for his life, but he's like, he joined the cult full of satanic worshippers. What the fuck did you expect was gonna happen? He was a pawn on the board, my dude. Nothing special. Your cultist. I don't even feel bad for this dude, honestly. He should have never fucking joined up. Now this motherfucker don't play. Gray eyes. Oh shit, he started it. Alright, here we go. Yo, I hope my boy is watching this shit right now, because these are some of the bosses he's gonna have to deal with later. I'm getting feared right now. What the fuck? Oh, come on, bro. You serious? You see how I got the eye on me and I'm facing away and I'm screwing everybody over? There we go. That's it. That's all you gotta do to beat his mechanic. Oh shit. Dude, we got a good healer though. I gotta give it to our healer. Definitely helping us out. Oh, I definitely dodged that. Come on. Are you serious? I'm getting fucking rocked right now. Ah. I forgot he fucking hits outward first. This is how our party starts getting fucking killed. Yep. He's not even that hard, bro. It's just people, fucking people literally who don't know how to get past this fear thing. You see how I look away? Not that hard. God damn it, bro. Because whoever was feared before me, they were fucking me up, dude. So listen to this. Whenever you get feared, right? I'm going to put this in a party because people need to understand, like, if you have eye, don't look at us. You know what that guy said? Bro, if you get eyes, escape, don't hit the boss, search the ghost in circle. That's it, yeah. Motherfucker look OD. See this motherfucker? Look at him. Come on, Vladimir, let's go. Fucking waiting on you. Fucking waiting on this man for like ages. Probably changing his build or something though, so I should just chill out, you know. Oh yeah, it's a lot better this time. Oh shit. Oh boy, bro. Looks like players ain't listening. Looks like he's on a debuff. We're on a debuff right now. Yeah, definitely a debuff for some reason. Dude, we're working them though. We are fucking working them. Oh, fuck. I fucked that pattern up. I'm not gonna lie, I do hate this boss though. This boss sucks. Oh, damn, dude. This boss sucks bad. Let's look up a damn because it's true. Because he gets a really long debuff for a while. Like, you can't really hit any damage off of him. It's getting to the point where now I'm going to have to pop my, like, demon buff. I'm going to have to start going all out. I don't really got a choice now. Right here. Yeah, now I'm going in. I'm bringing Sterilite and everything. It's about to go down. Telling this dude to matchmake. Come on. Come on, this can't be amateur hour. Me and that dude jumped at the same time. That's funny. I'm definitely gonna, like, in the beginning of the fight, it's not too bad, but then this dude starts really whooping your ass. Let's see if this new player's fucking OP. I hope so. Yeah, we're fucking cooking them. I'm telling you, beginning it's fast, but then after that, it gets real fucking slow. Ah, shit.
Look into my eyes.
Oh, brother. Come on, Vardamir.
Offer up your soul. The terror.
Oh, yes, we got our damage back. Now it's on. Damn. Dude, I've been fucking up the mechanics. He's still fearing us, dude. Come on. What up, man? What's good? Getting my ass absolutely handed to me because people don't know the mechanics of this boss fight at all. So I'm getting absolutely shit rocked. Because you know what's happening? What's happening is he'll fear about 3 players out of the party or so. Maybe, if so, 3 players or so. Then they'll get feared, and because they have the eye on them, everybody gets feared. And then it causes me to run off in the distance instead of dodging or being able to counter his attacks. And then I get shit stomped. So, just not a good time. Honestly, this fight, I don't enjoy this fight because if you have incompetent players, you will pay for it dearly. You will pay for it dearly if you have incompetent players. So it's like my job is DPS. I'm supposed to fight. I'm supposed to be able to do as much damage as possible. Healer's job, obviously, is to heal, and then tank's job is to keep the aggro, right? And then the other three guys who are doing what I'm doing, the only thing they need to do is not look at us when they're feared, and we will literally survive this boss fight. Easily survive this boss fight. But one person fucks it up for everybody else, and then it's the end of the story. So I hate boss fights with mechanics because I have to rely on players, and I don't like relying on anyone. You know what I mean? So, yeah, a little frustrated right now, I'm not gonna lie. This is the third attempt I've already made. Third attempt we're getting shit stomped, so it's not a good time. You know, other than that, how's your day going, bro? You good? Dude, come here. I gotta show you something. Look at this shit. I got the boots. I was off stream. I managed to grind out for them. And then I synced them to my level 12 boots, which are right here. And it's nice, dude. I'm just trying to save up to get the cape that has the cooldown speed. I'm already almost there with Lucent. I've been trying to get as much as I can. So it's been nice. Damn, bro. Like, this fight is... It'll punish you. These guys might as well wipe because almost the whole team's gone. Dude, I even got a demon damage buff with Sterilite. It still is not enough. Like, damn, bro. But yes, I got the build. Look at this. I got the Imperial Seeker's tunic as well. I got a bunch of really good gear that I've been farming for. Working my ass off stream to get it. So I do a lot more damage now. I'm a lot stronger than I was when I streamed. The last time. Man, hopefully we get something going, dude. Hopefully we get something going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, like nobody's gonna do it. What's up? I don't know what everybody was waiting for. I think they were waiting for the tank. It was like, bro, yeah, the tank's the one that starts the fight. Nice. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing a lot better. It's just, the moment I get feared, it's kind of the end of me. I can't wait to get cooldown speed from that cape, though. That shit's going to be big. I'm actually getting that. Cooldown speed and attack speed is, like, practically everything. Oh. Oh boy, hold on. Bro, I might have to start using my potions, dude, because not even the healer can keep up with the damage this guy's putting out. I'm not talking shit on the healer. It's not easy being a healer, but damn, bro. Look. Look away from the player. Look away from the player. Look away from the player. You see how nobody's feared, right? Shit's like, come on, man. It's not hard, bro. It's not hard. Look, I'm showing you guys the mechanics, right? Like, I'm literally showing these guys. They're waiting for me to wipe, but I'm gonna see how much damage I can do against this dude. That's all. Look, no healers. I'm still fucking fighting, dude. I'm the last one standing. So it goes to show you, man, like, I would recommend before guys get into T3s, just because I had to do it, right? I would recommend guys look up the mechanics of the T3 bosses. You know what I mean? And see what mechanic you're supposed to be dealing with so it's easier for the other players, you know? But that's what I'm saying, brother. Like, it's not hard to research necessarily. Just before you get into a fight, just understand what you're walking into. You know what I mean? When people can do that, we'll be set. So, like I said, we lost a lot of people in the party, but let's see if we get stronger ones. So I'm saying this is why people join guilds, bro. I'm heavily thinking about joining a guild, just so I can run T3 dungeons with them. Oh man, let's go. Oh no, here we go.
Get away!
Uh oh. Yep, get away.
I'll give you the curse of eternal
I looked up. I looked up the. I looked at the mechanics for this fight, for sure. Oh, we gotta hit her hard and fast. Once she propels up in the air, the seeds that are shooting inward is what I think nullifies our poison. Oh shit, that kind of hurt. Oh shit. Here it comes. Right there, those seeds. You gotta let those hit you. Oh, why am I still poisoned? Come on. There you go. See, I'm not poisoned anymore. So that's how you counter her poison for that mechanic. If anybody was wondering. I was wondering why the hell I was so annoyed with that screen.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
I don't know what this mechanic is. I haven't done this one yet. Ah, here we go. The wall. That's what it was. We should be fine. It's when she sends you up in the air. That's the problem. Yo, is it us three just fucking rocking her? Holy shit, I don't think I have enough DPS to really put out as much as I wanted to, but I'm trying. Oh, this might end up killing me if I'm not careful. There you go. See, the seeds hit me. Once those seeds hit you, the poison will not kill you. That's like how you counter her. Shit. Dude, I think we're doing pretty damn good. I'm not trying to jinx it, but fuck, dude. Okay, well.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Oh yeah, she nerfed us. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, Gray. Glad to see you, bro. For real. Oh, I'm having trouble dodging. Thank you for the heals. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my, dude. If I go down, this might be over for all of us. Because I think I'm the only DPS right now. This dungeon's an absolute nightmare to maneuver, so I know nobody wants to start over again.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Yo, I can't even believe I'm doing this. 34% left, man. We almost got this. Oh, get up, get up. Oh, fuck me, man. Alright. I don't, like I said, my build is not fully traded out yet, man, but it will be soon. Here it comes. Nice. No, not nice. I might go down. Oh, yes, heal me. Yes, heal me. We almost got this. We almost got this, dude. We're so close. Oh, dodge. Yes.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Yo, this fight is fucking epic. Dude, this is the longest I've ever lasted against her. I'm like literally locking in. Holy fuck, come on, come on, come on. Shit, shit, get up, get up. Oh, dodge, no. Oh my god, I'm so grateful I got healers, man. I think that guy is a paladin. Or a Templar. Or paladin, I'm starting to call paladin. The wand, sword and shield. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get hit by a seed. Please. Please hit me with a seed. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't want to get hit no more. Shit. 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 No, no, no. I'm getting sloppy because we're close. Come on, come on. We got to finish this. 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 Oh, my God.
Give you the curse of eternal torment.
Please, please, bro. Please. Please. Oh my god, please. Please, we gotta get this. We got no more healers. Come on, get up. Get up. Yes. 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 Holy fuck. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, we did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god, we fucking did it, dude. Oh my god, dude, that was brutal. I can honestly say I beat Norn Burkant. That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. Oh, that was fucking good. That was really good. Oh man, that was awesome. Holy fuck, that was awesome. That was absolutely what we fucking needed it to be, dude. That was amazing. Oof. Oh, he's leaving. Excuse me. All right. Wow, dudes. I fucking clutched that shit. I don't even know how I did it. I don't even know how to. Bro, that's the first time I've ever lasted. Well, because once I figured out her stupid ass mechanics, I knew what to do. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, that was insane work. We still got 500 more points, and then we can get all the weeklies for the trail lock stone. And then next week, when the weekly restarts, we'll get this 25, and that's what I'm gonna need. We're still matchmaking though, so we're gonna keep doing codex and questing. We're gonna take resources and we're gonna move it from there. This, this. Gotta get all this shit done in the Black Anvil area while I'm still here. We got a lot of quests done, let me tell you. A lot of quests done, you guys. Okay, we got new quests in the area now. Right there. Bullseye. Alright, we're gonna go and figure out what's going on here. We're about to get another Amatoy. So that's what I'm saying. Any Amatoy questings, I would highly recommend you guys do. Seriously. Okay, so the sheet on me. Like they can't see my big ass spear. Oh shit. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, if it were up to me, I would have fought through this whole area. But that's just me. I struggle doing this shit as an infiltrator though.
The mine guard's here. Guess I should. Nah, I'll inspect it later.
Oh, and there's that one piece of incompetence. Oh shit. The resistance infiltrated the area. Let's go. That's two. Come on, let's talk. Let's talk Ronald McDonald.
Let's get the goods and get quick. Hide inside the minecart.
Alright, here we go. We're hiding again. That was awesome. I'm about to buy out that whole resistance shop. Get ready. Wow, this is taking a long fucking time. Oh my god.
You're here already? This is too early. Who sent you? Huh? Come on, answer me.
Fight. We fight.
So much for that.
Then we fight.
Intruders! Come on! Get out! Take them out, quick!
Oh, it'll be quick, I promise. Well, it looks like we're pushing. This was my plan anyway. Let's fight. Just making sure he didn't stop anywhere. Last time I ran too far ahead of the quest thing, they stopped and they were supposed to like, there was something I was supposed to do to talk to them. Yeah, I hope we fight a big boss. These guys are getting washed up. Yeah, by the way, for all my newer players, this is the Black Anvil Forge. This will be the second part of Talant. This will be
Our
called
attacks are useless against that thing. Let's use Janice's barrier disruptor. The device is a powerful shield-breaking schema. We'll set it up. Lure any of them with shields to it. We'll set up the disruptor.
well, hurry up. Shit. I'm fighting over here for my life. You guys see how fast I'm attacking? Look. Shield's a different story, though. I still can't believe I beat Norn. I'm still flabbergasted on how strong I've become. Where is this disruptor going? Yeah, hurry up. Dead. Oh, we fight a boss after this or something. Alright, these guys suck. We're still matchmaking right now. I'll tell you, man, matchmaking for T3 dungeons are tough. Look at how fast I can attack. Dude, my attack speed's insane. Look at da 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 da. There we go. That's the end of that story. No, it's not. Fuck.
Here they come again.
It's alright. I like fighting, so it'll be good.
What's the holdup?
Transport commander. Oh, shit.
No, we can't fail.
Nope. Not while I'm here. We're not gonna fail then, I promise.
You, Ronald, was it? You resistance sure are pesky. I have an idea. Let's make this fun.
How about you come fight me?
Hey, you. Kill those resistance soldiers, and I'll spare your life. What do you say?
Fuck you.
Have some sort of death wish?
Oh, shit.
Someone will never turn traitor.
Ooh. The Guardian.
You hear my voice. You don't stand a chance.
Pluton Guardians pledge. Oh yeah, this is a mission to get a Guardian, a new Guardian. Guardians are strong. I never use them though. I probably should start using my Guardian, man. There we go.
The resistance are act like you.
Yeah.
With your virtue is a rare sight in this Mine was once elect, sworn to serve my king. Whom do you serve?
I fight against
I've
evil.
long awaited for someone worthy of my power to fight. I will lend
Yes, I will form a pact with you after I figure out what Ronald McDonald over there is doing. But I will form a pact with you while I wait for my T3 dungeon to activate.
My back.
That's the warrior I go for. That's pretty cool. Feral wolf. I guess I can't view it just yet. Not until I talk to this guy.
You're safe. That Guardian's pledge. I see. Well, that's mission accomplished.
Bam, there we go. We're done. It's another quest done. Dude, we got so many resistance medals. I'm so happy right now. Alright, I guess we are going back this way.
Let's hurry back. Before they send more of them.
I think they're gonna end up setting up a portal with something for me to walk through or something. Yeah, okay, alright, that works too. Dude, T3 takes so fucking long, dude. Try again. Ooh, Herba Village. Nice, because we gotta go here anyway.
Do you want to see accessories at
Dude, I have no idea where the hell to go. Where the hell is this shit? I think we're gonna take the high ground and figure it out. Damn, I hate this town. Like, it's nice, but it's tough to maneuver, man. It's a tough town to, like, really get around in.
If you need anything,
Like, look at all this we gotta go through just to get through. They should set up little elaborate shortcuts. I mean, the scenery's nice, though. Don't get me wrong. I like the scenery. Like, for sure, the scenery's nice, you know? Turte. Bam, there it is. Alright, we're now gonna go to do more Black Anvil Forge questing while we wait for our T3 dungeons to load up because we still have totes we gotta burn. I plan on burning all of them so that I can get the Burkant's Whispering Daggers once and for all. Alright, we're gonna need big map again. That's gonna be somewhere over here. Beach party gig and trite. It formed. That's hilarious. Resistance Brazier. Let's go. This shouldn't be too hard to do it. Alright. What is going on over here? I'm not sure, but there's a lot to be done, so. Maybe it's those crystals around the area. I feel like that's where they're directing me to. Nope, I was wrong. It's a powering device. Combat golems, shit. Them boys don't play. Dwarf Commander. Yeah, hold on. Actually, I want to fuck him up. Come here. I've never fought a dwarf commander yet, besides in the story. Damn, I'm kind of bodying these dudes. All right. Next. Because they're doing Codex right now. Damn, another dwarf commander? Yeesh. Or or excavating golem. Oh, maybe he's above me. That's what it is. Well, it doesn't matter. We're here to do a quest, right? And I'm pretty sure it's down here. Tell you, I hate this area, man. Alright, we fucking finally made it to this area. Yeesh, man. There's a travel and a half, but we made it. You know what? Let me see what we got going on here. Steal the weaponsmithing tools at the refinery of Black Forge. Defeat the overloaded Black Anvil Legion Golem at Black Anvil Forge. And what are we doing here exactly? Beacon of Salvation. Enter underground mine via underground mine entrance to use the door to enter the secret laboratory. So it's below us? So it's under me. It's got to be under me. That's what it is. Under me. This has to be the underground mine entrance. It has to be. Alright, guess we're going back down here. Ah, yep. Look, there's the question right there. Still waiting for T3s for healers and tanks. Well, if you... Let's see what we got going on here. Cooked. Nice. And Kabul. Wow, just as I'm doing the quest. Fuck. Ah, man, dude. Okay, well. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna have to come back for this. This quest's definitely gonna have to come back for it. It's funny because I was about. Ah, fuck. Gray Eye. This quest sucks, bro. A lot of people hate this one. I know it. There we go. These need just a little bit of zoom so you guys can see what's going on. These guys are getting rocked. Dude, this guy takes forever to die. Holy shit, dude. We might be in trouble because, dude, I'm not gonna lie, that took a really long time to kill him. Which means our team is definitely lacking some damage. Fuck. It's crazy because these enemies, like, they are pretty tough, but, like, in the right scenario, they could be dealt with in a manner where it could be soloed. All right. Okay, change of plans. Seems like they killed him a lot quicker than I thought. Here we go. Boss battle time. Damn, I didn't see it. Ah, he's already nerfed. Shit. Dude, this team seems like they know what they're doing against him. I'm actually really happy. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, I'm barely paying attention, but we're getting it going. This is where shit starts to get hard. He's half health now. Yo, we could beat him. We could beat him. We could beat him. Dude, this team is more than capable of doing it. This team seems to know the mechanics. Oh shit, I'm dead. See, I'm not paying attention right now, man. Sorry, you guys. This one's on me. If I had a terrible team, I would have got wiped easily. There you go. I'm back on it. We're paying attention to mechanics. Oh shit. I'm the one with fear. Ooh, that was lucky. Dude, I think we're gonna beat him this time, though. I just need to pay attention, man. Sorry, y'all. This is a lot going on. It's boss. I think it's... Oh, shit. There we go. Dude, look at this spear dagger. Look at this chest piece. Motherfucker goes hard. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got him. Holy shit, we fucking got him. Yes, dude, yes. And we just finished our weekly. We just finished our weekly. Bam. What does that mean? 20 trade unlock stones. It's done. I feel like it should be 50 at the end of the week, honestly, but that's fine. 50 would be nice. Shit, even a fucking 100 would be nice. But then again, you know. Oh. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm a little tired, so I'm just grabbing me a little pick-me-up. That's all. All right, give me a moment. All right, we're back to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're going their own little fucking language. I had to go up here. I like how he sounds. He sounds funny as hell. What? You were able to keep up with me? You didn't expect that. I remember you had to do this part for the story, so I kind of remember it pretty well. Man, I think I had to come and do this one more fucking time after the story. I hated this area. He's really putting me through it. Catch Yamatoi, Cobble. I could definitely catch him. It's not too hard to catch. Got him. Boom. Caught. Alright, we're leaving. Return to the Big Hammer Bar. Yep, we're going. I mean, they could have auto-teleported me there, but I guess. Big Hammer Bar is going to be straight ahead. I know exactly where it's at. This place is nice, but it, like I said, it sucks. It's just a big indent. You run around everywhere. It's not much redeeming things to do down here. There was a lot to do down here. I'd say this place be awesome, but it's not great. To say the least. Looks cool, though. I mean, Black Anvil Forge is no joke, but still. They apparently have Black Anvil weapons now, too. Dude, if I burn all those tokes, man, I'd be so happy. We're at 37k Abyssal tokes, too. And that's the best part, right? The best part about the Abyssal tokes is that right after all this, I'm going to go do some toke burns, so we'll be chilling.
Back on. I see.
There we go. We got our Amatoy. Acquire Storage Designer Kobold Amatoy. You complete Solent bonus +1 because when you get Amatoys, they give you small redeeming bonuses. I'm going to show you what I mean. That's why it's good to hunt them while you have the chance. I'll show y'all. You go to your Amatoys, right? You go to your lithograph book. And Amatoys will give you bonuses. If you look to the right side where I'm scrolling, the more I collect, the more shit I get. XP bonus, Solent bonus, Abyssal Toe Efficiency bonus, Weapon Mastery bonus, Item Chance, that's a big one. The XP bonus would be big for like fishing and all that. So if you collect Amatoys throughout the game or even buy some, you'd be great. Let's see how many we got. Damn, 4 Venture Fighting Coins. Assholes. Didn't really get anything good that time. That's alright. Still matchmaking. 38 minutes until night, so we probably are going to take our asses to Saradoma and say screw it. Here we're going to do some of our weapon mastery. Wildkin bonus. And I'm not going to pop the weapon mastery until I get to the caves. Whoopertinger. It's funny as hell. I'm gonna zoom out for this one. I need to see every enemy around me. About to group up. There we go. We're also gonna pop the ceviche, which is gonna increase our weapon mastery bonus significantly, which is what we want. So we'll be getting weapon mastery bonus as well to level up. Talking about weapon mastery, shit, I didn't even like tune up my shit, huh? Alright, let's see what we got. Where are we going to next? Let's think. Need to think for a moment. First, we're gonna donate to the guild. Get our nice guild resources. Then the second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna check the battle pass out. I also need to see what rewards we got. What are these? Transcending Tempest Boots and a few other things. Shadow Harvester Greaves, Max Mana, Magic Endurance, Range Evasion. There we go. We can use those. Let's trait. So for my newer guys, this is how you trait your items. You find an item, or you get an item or a trait off the market and you merge it in. And if it goes, it goes. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. We're also going to go to Weapon Mastery as well. We probably have a shit ton. Truth be told. Yeah, we got 10 mil worth. Bam, 57. Bam, 150. We're going to leave that as it is for now, because I want to see. I'm getting hit right now. I hear it. They're trying to rock me right now. I hear it. But I'm trying to get something going here. Okay, guys. Alright, alright. That's enough of that. Ooh, Precious Marin. Precious Marin sells for really good money. There we go. I'm actually going to go hide somewhere. Because I'm going to be right back, you guys. And I don't want to get killed by any of these lizard guys, so I'm going to hide over here. I'll be back. Okay, you guys, I'm back. So sorry it took so long. All right, let's see what we got. I just got to make sure that everybody is good to go. My guy Grey Knight was in here. I forget which he stuck around. All right, let's go. Feeling a lot better now. You know, I had to go use the restroom real quick. It is what it is. Right now, we're just going to get our weapon mastery up, continue doing what we're doing. We still need to level up on what we want, so let's think, right? Because we got our weapon mastery, and the more we add, the stronger we become. Stamina regen's pretty good, too. I like the mana regen, so we're probably going to throw into that. Let me see what the dagger's got, though, because there's a very good chance I'm going to throw more into the dagger. Yeah, probably going to do that. Yeah, the rest of my points are going to go straight to the dagger. Dagger's where I'm getting my DPS from, so... Bang. Oh, almost. We'll get there, we'll get there. My question is, I don't know if we need Abyssal Contract Toast to still be able to get really good XP for doing this. That's the question. As you guys already haven't figured out, fucking Ceradome Island's my favorite spot to do Toke Burns. It's one of the best spots in the game, in my opinion, to do Toke Burns. A lot of enemies, group up. You know, I'm capable of, like, just dealing with them. They drop fairly decent items. I don't know. Just worth it, in my opinion. There it is. Just waiting for that. I can always come back here. Oh shit, one of the DPS are not gonna hit it. Alright. It's probably gonna load back up any second. That DPS is gone. Another DPS is gonna fill that spot quick. There's more DPS in this game than there is any kind of support or support style builds. Alright, you're gonna have to wait for me to kill this lizard real quick. Cooked. Dude, who is not pressing it is the question. There we go. No, it's the tank this time. Oh, did we lose the fucking tank? I hope not. See, this is why I want to go Paladin, man. Or Templar, whatever you want to call it. You know, SNS Wand. This is why I want to go SNS Wand. You know, and I know I need the Oblivion armor set, so I gotta refarm everything again. But I'm willing to do that just so I can have, like, a second class to be able to go and do dungeons. Damn, we lost a tank and a fucking healer, dude. God. Ooh, crossbow, infinite steel. I wonder what redeeming attributes is giving me. Like I said, I'm just trying to max out the Hellskewering Spear. Once I do that, we'll be good. Then we're going to go straight into the Burkant's Whispering Daggers, and then we're going to merge that in with my Spear for the level 12. They're going to instantly be level 12, which gives me all my redeeming bonuses, and we'll go from there. That sync system is so badass that they've introduced. I'm also burning tokes because I know that these T3 dungeons give a lot. They give, I think, 1,800 per complete. So every chest you grab, you're getting, what, 28, what, 3,600, I think? Because 18 plus 18 is 36, right? So 28, yeah, 36. So we're really getting it. Oh, fuck. Now we're waiting for a damn healer. Look, we've been waiting for 20 minutes. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, that's why I just go and I do everything else while I'm waiting for my T3. I know my T2s will go through easily. My T1s will definitely go through easily. But my fucking T3s, oh my god, dude. T3s take forever. But you know what? T3s are hard, bro. And there's not a lot of people who have complete builds. And, you know, the player base has reduced a little bit, so it's a little tougher to find players. I'm hoping maybe when the devs go to the round table, they could discuss something like that so that it stays a little fast paced. Like, for example, um, I don't know, just getting more people from different servers to join. I hear that's a thing. Like, people from different servers would jump in dungeons, and that's how you can game together without server transferring. Besides, like, what it is now, but you know, ultimately, I don't think the game can go against the policy when it comes down to making profits or whatever. It's a free game after all, you know, and it's sponsored or I think ran also by Amazon, as well as whatever development team made this game. And yeah, these guys are cooked. All right, we still got 13 minutes on my food before the buff runs out. And 42 minutes on my wild chem bonus. I'm also going to unequip my sterilite because I'm going to save that for bosses. Either way it goes, I still kill these guys just as fast as without it. That's why I'm saving it. These guys are light work to me now, which is great. Alright. Come on, let's get in here already. DPS be playing, man. There we go. Where are we going? Who are we fighting? Oh, shit. This guy is who we gotta deal with. Alright, this dungeon's no joke. I've never been able to beat this guy. Kaiser something. He's the Crimson Kaiser. He's no joke. He's got to be one of the strongest bosses in the game, undoubtedly. I don't know his mechanics well either, so I'm gonna actually struggle with this one. Oh shit! What am I doing? Where is our healer? Like once again, not complaining about the healer, just wondering. Oh, there he is. Thank you, dude. Ashlenda? That's my boy. What the fuck? I know this guy. That's my dude. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that's Silver Matter. That's one of my guys that come to my stream. We became friends through streaming. He's actually a cool dude. Holy fuck, he's in here. Yeah, I gotta send him an invite for sure. Oh, we're struggling bad with this guy. Done. Hold on, I'm about to get him in party chat right now. Dude, that's fucking crazy. We haven't played him forever. He's in the fucking server with me too in my main. I'm not gonna lie, this dungeon is like tough. The enemies in here are tough. I don't think he recognizes me. Good, now I think he noticed now. Yo, now he knows. That's fucking crazy. Oh shit. My boy's here. Yes, dude. So, look, I was just talking about how they should merge servers and shit. And lo and behold, servers are merged because he's in the Ivory server. Alright, now we gotta fight this asshole. Alright, let's do it. Bro, I fucking don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this Crimson Kaiser guy though. I hope we can. Oh, I could have sworn I dodged that. Damn, I wish he came to my server, man. That'd be so cool. Or I go to his. He's got a lot of friends in his server, though. Way more than me. I don't have nobody, so... I wouldn't want nobody to come to me. I'd probably go to them. If any... Well, my brother's here, so yeah, my fucking dude. Who just started the game. There we go. I'm just gonna wait. That's crazy how they were running across the chains just now on some Naruto shit. That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. Somebody's logging out. We just lost our fucking healer. Aw, we lost our healer. Dude, this guy, I have a hard time fighting this dude. I'm not kidding. I have a really hard time fighting this dude. I almost always die to this dude. He's hard to kill. Oh. And he sends you airborne every time, dude. He's ridiculous. Oh, this is probably his AoE. Yep. Sure. Fuck this guy, man. Let's beat his ass. Oh my. Yeah, I told you we lost someone. What the fuck? Yeesha. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just added him. Oh yeah, we're gonna add my boy. Oh, yeah, I'm queuing. Yup, it's me. Alright, let me queue. Party matchmaking. Why won't it let me pass lead? Okay, fine, hold on. Make leader. Alright, Q Ash. Yeah, I don't wanna have that responsibility. I'm kinda pussy when it comes down to leading in this game. I'm not a pro by any means, so yeah. Dude, my guy is out here. Oh shit, he's starting it. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. I suck at dodging that attack. It's fast, dude. This guy is hard to kill, man. Seriously. Look, I'm fucking already almost dead. And no matter what I do, I can't dodge this dude's attack. I hate fighting Kaiser Crimson. I hate him so much. He's not a fun boss for me to fight, in my opinion. Here it comes, the AoE. Look, he wasn't even targeting me, but his little fucking sickle thing bounced off that guy and still hits me, dude. He's ridiculous. I hate this boss. So I'm not gonna lie, out of all the T3 bosses, this fucking dude and who else? Gray Eyes are probably the two bosses I hate the most. The reason I don't like Gray Eyes is because his mechanic can fuck a whole party up. One person can fuck it up for everybody. Yo, this healer is good, though. Whoever this healer is, he's killing it. There we go, finally. Shit, dude. Yes. Now we're getting the business. I'm starting to memorize this pattern now. This guy might get a little easier as I start to memorize his pattern. Because when he sends me up in the air, he fucks up my whole attack pattern, dude. Okay, here he comes. Hurrah! 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 It's kind of cool. Fuck him, though. He still sucks. Oh, shit. Do we go in here? I guess. Oh, here it comes. Shit still fucking bounces, man. Whatever. Dude, can you imagine somebody soloing this boss, bro? Oh my god, bro. I'd have so much respect for that player if they could solo this boss. Dude, I wouldn't even fucking... Dude, that player can tell me my build is ass, and I'll be like, you're 100% right, bro. You are 100% right. This build is ass. You're correct. Because you're soloing this boss. Anything you say goes. Oh my god, dude. Oh my. Oh! Fuck. Damn, we're at the end of this shit. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on, come on. Ugh, dodge. Yo, we almost got him. We almost got him. Oh, here we go. He's on me. Yikes. Yo, this healer is goated. Yo, I hope my boy's watching this, because this is what he's going to be doing with me later game when he gets up to speed. Shit like this. Healer goated. Yeah, I had to let him know that. Damn. Thank you for heals. I hope he sees that. I might add him. No, he's gone. He's gone. All right. Well, he was awesome. You got to show your appreciation to your healers, man. If you're not showing appreciation to your healers, like, what are you doing? These are the guys that keep you alive, man. These are the guys that fucking carry the whole party. They don't get enough love, man. Healers don't get no fucking love. And for the people who be trying to shit on healers, I come at them personally. The same thing with the tanks, right? If you come at the tanks or the healers, I'm gonna be pissed. And the reason is because, like, bro, those are the two motherfuckers who are making it happen for us. If it wasn't for them, we'd be fucked. You know what I mean? So, like, it's just a little ridiculous how some people get in this mindset of they want to talk shit to the healers and the tanks, and there's barely any of them around. Like, why would you do that? If anything, you should try to help them or encourage them to do better, and not tear them down. You know, I mean, that's my opinion anyway. Fuck, that's how I see it. You know, should be getting me mad. I'd be like, damn it.
You're welcome to have a look around.
All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna matchmake again. It's turning nighttime, so we might go and do some questing as well. Fuck it, dude. All right. I didn't really get anything good that time. That's okay though. I'm not even mad about it, honestly. I'm just glad I got to see my boy and play with him. Yeah, Ash Linda's pretty good. He's playing an infiltrator build and he's playing non-meta. And homie be fucking slapping cheeks with that build, man. So I'm not gonna lie, it's like, it's impressive to me. And my other guy, he's going non-meta too. And now I'm about to do Templar on this build, and hopefully I'll get my shit going. So we'll see what happens, you know. We're gonna go to Vienta Village because Vienta Village has the All Things Workshop, and that's where I usually like to go now to do all my shit. So, because the storage is right across the way from it. So yeah. Oh shit. I'm also trying not to waste any more Abyssal Tokes because after this, I'm not gonna have any more fucking contracts or stuff. Grind is about to be put to a halt real soon. Damn, I got 52 medals. All right, let's get our weeklies. All right, that's 10 right there. And that's another 50 right there. I'm not gonna lie, these are actually pretty important to me, truth be told. So I'm probably gonna grab those too. That's 23 we got spending so far. I don't really care for these. You know, I don't really fucking care for these. I think they're overpriced. I think they're too expensive. I don't think they're worth. Now these motherfuckers, I need these. These I need. I 100% need those. And I obviously need these, but for what it is right now, it's really our armor sets that needs to be leveled up. So we're gonna go with all that. We just got a lot of really good stuff, and I'm very happy about it. I'm gonna continue. So while it's nighttime, I'm gonna continue to keep doing questing while it's night, as well as T3 dungeons, and while it's daytime, we're going to go back to doing grinds in Saradoma, and in the hopes one day maybe me and my guy will meet again. That'd be nice. Also, we're gonna sell some stuff too. Gaunts for sure we're selling because my gaunts are already max level. The helmet, what's the helmet got? Okay, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna sell this as well. We're also gonna sell these. Well, we're gonna hold on to them real quick. Where's my gold fishing rods at? There we go. 1, 2, 3 fishing rods I don't need. And that'll be 639.2k salt we just made. Let's go. It's crazy how I can make the Peerless Daggers now. We're so close. Everybody's like, go for the Peerless Daggers. Because Fatal Stigma is range plus 343% of attack range. Damage plus 24%. Ignore shield block. Like, it's good. Peerless Obsidian Daggers are fucking fantastic, right? But I want the Burkant's Daggers, man. Because I don't have to fucking use that mark. I don't use the Fatal Stigma at all. I don't use it. You know, I probably should, though. Let me see something real quick. I feel like Fatal Stigma don't do me much, man. You know, let me see. It's right here, right? says leaves a stigma on the target that reduces healing received by 80% for 3 seconds. When the effect ends, the target takes 385% for each stack of user's poison or thunderclaws active on the target. Damage increases by 60% against normal targets and by 40% against monsters. Like, it's good, but here's the thing, I don't really poison anything. I would have to imbue poison in my build just to make Fatal Stigma work. And yes, it would be worth it. It's worth it. I mean, I think, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I could try it. Let me see. Now, if this had poison and burn, I would have been like, yeah, that's lit. I would have definitely invested in that. But I feel like the Burkant daggers are more me. I don't know, dude. Some people will be like, well, you're losing a lot of damage bonus. And sure, maybe I am, but I can always get the obsidians. They're not very hard to get. These aren't very hard to get, trust me. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not very hard to get at all. You know, so. Alright. We're going to make some rubric swords. We're going to make some stuff, some more polished crystals that we retrieved from our dungeon. We got a bunch of our weapon stuff that we're don't think we're really going to need. Let's go to our armor. Stalinors. Precious Stalin. Alright. Let's see what these do. No, we're good on that. This, yeah. We'll probably end up investing in that eventually. We're going to turn these into blue, turn these into purple. I got 11, need 4 more. Probably going to just sell them.
Hi, welcome to the guild shop.
Alright. What are we going to be selling? Where are my Stalins? Right here. And it's 230. One of those because I don't want to take in space. The fish is fine. We're going to use that for cooking meals. I'm just saving right now. We're also going to try to see what traits can go into my armor sets. So let's think. Helmet, right? Oh, look, we already got 2 right here for HP. Thing is, I don't really want the HP on the helmet. Truth be told. Nothing on the gaunts. Pants still need a 3rd trait. I'm waiting for that one. So it seems like anything on these helmets are really not important. Unless by any chance, like, I change the trait on this. Because I got magic evasion, mana cost efficiency. I can get rid of mana cost efficiency and throw in melee evasion. And that might help me out. The thing is, I'm saving my trait on lockstones for my Burkant daggers. So that's why I'm just like, nah. We'll hold on to this for now. Anything that has evasion style stats on it, we're gonna just store it. Boom. I like the max health, but I don't know. Melee evasion, boom, we're throwing that in. Max mana's ass. Magic endurance is ass. Range evasion, sure. Magic endurance. Well, we're gonna hold on to those as well. Hit chance is pretty good. I'm pretty sure I could throw that into my spear. My health skewering spear. We're gonna start clearing some inventory space for sure. Putting it into storage. Cooking chest I'm probably gonna open. Probably gonna open these 2 just to clear space. We're still matchmaking too, mind you. I'm telling you, dude. Shit takes a while. There it is. I might put the blessings on this shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I just might do it. Let's see what happens. It's a 60%, no, 40% blessing collected, 50% total, right? So it's a 50-50 chance I'll get it. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, we fucking got it. Oh, shit, we got it. Dude, that was kind of lucky. It was only a 50-50 chance I was going to get that. That was fucking nice. All right, we're even stronger than we were before. I got to do the same thing with the Burkhan's dagger. That's going to be the only thing with the grind that's going to kind of suck. But whatever, dude. We're ready. That was nice, though. We just got an extra 20. My gear score is 5,350 now, so we're almost there. But we're not there yet. We need to get some earrings, too. I already told you I got the Wisperian fishing rod. That shit goes hard. I still got the Tebs. I only got the Tebs because Tevenant's fishing rod is still a rare item regardless of what its uses are.
You're back.
Mm,
Hi.
I think I'm going to keep my endurance style shit before my tank build. So, not max mana, magic endurance. So, anything endurance, and health, I'm going to keep. Because HP is going to be huge on my tank. HP and endurance, I know it's like a must on a tank. You know, I know tanks don't really get a whole lot of love when it comes down to the shit. But as y'all can see, if y'all want to see my bank, check it out. 8 Tevenant Soul Fragments, 6 Snow Flowers, 8 Giant's Cordy Branches, and 7 Queen Bellineers. And, you know, we got all our other shit. 30 Precious Rubric Swords. That is, like, that's a rarity. You don't get to see a whole lot of those. Because those are a pretty tough item to get. We're actually going to take our room. Oh, no, yeah, that was our Chaos Room box, right? Now, we're going to store that for now. We are going to take this out, though. And, yeah, fuck it. We're going to take this out as well.
Leave anything with me but your conscience.
And we got 493 extraction stones. It's going to be perfect for making Lucent. So, you know what we're going to do? I am keeping the Oblivion chest piece because I already told you I'm going to make a tank. See, if I get a 4-piece of this, look what it does. Melee heavy attack chance plus 12 per 1,000 of max health, up to 240 additional melee heavy attack chance. It's pretty damn good. Max health is plus 2,000. And then if you look, it's got the heavy attack chance, max health, and the strength, right? We also got the Transcendent Tempest armor, which I feel like is what my boy should expect into for his Infiltrator build. But that's fine, because he's making it work how he knows how to, so nice. Wisdom 3, mana cost efficiency plus 6, cooldown speed plus 1% per 1,000 max mana, cooldown speed max plus 20. Damn, these are some big motherfucking pieces. I am going to probably sell this, though. So that's going to go on the market. That's going to go on the market. I am keeping the transcending stuff. I don't know. I'm intrigued by it for some reason. I'm also keeping the Ardent Herald's pants and Ardent Herald's top. I might get rid of the transcending stuff. I don't know. I'm not going range, so yeah, we're gonna get rid of these. All right. As you guys can see, I got a really rare one, Burkhan Spine Flower crossbows. I know people were fucking fiending for this shit, but for some reason I can't sell it on the market. I don't know why. It won't like allow me to lithograph it or nothing, which I find extremely strange. So as you guys can see, I got some pretty interesting stuff around here. I think the range evasion is gonna stay. So yeah, those 4 I'm definitely selling. This,
Leave anything with me but your conscience.
it's okay. What about this? Eternal Warlords, melee range, magic endurance increased by 120. I'm not gonna lie, this be nice to have around. Damage reduction increases 12. Damage reduction increases 12 for self and percentage. That's just kind of ass. I ain't gonna lie. This armor set's kind of ass. This would be for like if you're making like a tank hybrid. I mean, the boots are good, and that's why I'm gonna hold on to it. But I really don't think it's that great. We're also gonna do the steadfast commander, and then we're gonna do the lift that as well. All right. Well, let's go get our trade unlock stones hot and ready to go because I need that cape. Mana regen's ass. I know range evasion is important to people. I know range endurance is important. I know max health is important to some people. I don't know about health regen. we're gonna sell these three. I think these three will actually go. Alright, now we're gonna go to the auction house. Cost me 150 trade extraction stones, so damn. Damn, average price is 92. I'm gonna sell it for like 70. 113 for the average price. We're gonna sell it for 100. I like to sell it cheaper than what it is. We're gonna sell it for 40. Because I need these to go quickly. If these sell quickly, I'll be set. As far as all this shit for the traits, I'm withdrawing all of this and I'm gonna put it right back in my shit. Because nobody's buying them. So I might as well keep it for my tank build. Because you see all the endurance on it, right? Because I sell endurance style products, but now it's like I'm starting to realize like maybe it's not going to sell. It's been almost 2 weeks I've been trying to get rid of this shit. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go take it, put it back in my inventory. And I'm gonna just open up inventory space for my food and my stuff like this. Probably gonna get some crab meat pies in there. Custard salad doesn't ever sell for much. And we're saving up this food now for Lucent as well. That's why I tell y'all, man, cooking's pretty damn useful. It's also pretty damn important. Trust me on that.
Anything else you like? It is my favorite customer.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm heavily thinking about lithographing some of this shit too, though. Magic, melee, and range endurance plus 45 per 10 perception. When fortitude is over 50, main weapon base damage plus 30. Damn, that's fucking pretty good. That Vanguard said something. The Ardent Herald's pants, buff duration, and then they have melee evasion. I think we're gonna go with buff duration. We're gonna sell that too. What about this mask? Absolutely not. We're gonna fucking keep that. Actually, I want cooldown speed on my shit. So, oof. Now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I gotta save my trade unlock stones for my shit. So I think I think I'm gonna armor lithograph some of this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what's gonna have to happen here. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Hold on. Let's go to my All Things workshop. I know I need 2 armor lithographs. Should probably cost me some good resources, I ain't gonna lie, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Okay, what are we armor lithographing? Let's think. Transcendent. Max mana. Steadfast Commander's Cape. So let's look up the prices real quick. Before we lithograph, let's look up the prices real quick, alright? That's what we're gonna do. Alright, and before that shit, we're actually gonna do more than that. We're gonna, 1, donate to the guild in 8 minutes. And 2, we're gonna trade extract again. It's the cheapest, fastest way to make Lucent, and this is how I do it, dudes. And buff duration, I know people use buff duration, so I don't give a fuck about buff duration, truth be told, but that's me. Doesn't have to be y'all. Alright, we're gonna go to lithograph. No. We're gonna go to auction house. And we're gonna put the pants up for sale as well.
I'm prepared with your guild needs to grow stronger.
Alright. Here. I knew that shit would sell for big money. I told you I would, right? So, look, it's 187, right? We're going to sell it for 150. Alright, so that's 30-something Lucent cheaper. If all this shit sells, dude, we're going to be looking at the money that I need to create the Steadfast Commander's Cape. I think that's what it's called. Or, I forgot what it was called. But we're gonna go look at armor real quick, right? We're going to go look at chest. And I want to look at how much. Look, that shit sells for 500. Yeah, bro, we are fucking selling this shit. Okay. And I'm going to sell it for cheap, bro. Because if I sell it for cheap, that shit will sell right away. We're doing it. Bow. Now we're going to go to the auction house. This is how I make my Lucent, by the way. So for all my newer players, right? Trait extraction stones, creating armor lithographs, and cooking are like some of the three most major ways to create or to make money in this game. Seriously. So 182 would be the price, right? Average. So we're going to sell it for 150. I always sell it for 30 or so loose and cheaper. My shit sells quick, usually when that happens. And we do need quick money because we're looking for this. I'm going to show you guys right now what we're looking for. Cloak, right? We're looking for, I just favorited this. Opulent Noble's Mantle. And the reason is because we need this shit with, it gives us hit chance, mono regen, and cooldown speed. And hit chance is huge on a spear build. Huge. Because spears usually miss a lot of their attacks, so hit chance is pretty important. We've also been matchmaking for 19 minutes. So, make that shit make sense. I also gotta have my Lucent for my Burkant's daggers. I can't wait to see what that shit turns into. That's gonna be lit. Alright. Sorry about the yawning in your ear. Damn, 15 precious polished crystals. That's actually one of the only good things I got from the leveling log. I'm not gonna lie, I heavily want to lithograph this shit, but at the same time, I'm probably just gonna store it. Sanjay just tells me it's just storing, it's the best choice. We're also gonna store all these because we're gonna use all this to create my tank build for later. We just need a healer. Look, 20 minutes looking for a healer, dude. Or something like that. That's why I be telling people, stop talking shit to the healers, bro, because they're a rare breed in this game. 22 out of 14. What's more important, the gaunts or the pants? They both have attack speed, so it's like they're both important. Melee defense, range defense, hit chance, 410 max health versus critical chance, heavy attack. Yeah, the gloves. Oh my god, we almost had it. We almost had that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably get that to level 7. Straight up, I think I can. %, amatory healing, mana regen, health regen. Melee hit chance, heavy attack evasion, melee heavy attack chance. That's fucking insane. I'm telling you, man, I'm stacking on my build. This shit's coming strong, man. Strong. Alright, well, enough of that boring shit we were just doing. We're gonna clear inventory and then we're gonna get to it. Please get me 5 loyalties. Please. Ah, you fuckers. That's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get some cooking ingredients in here. We're gonna get more cooking ingredients and we're probably gonna knock out some cooking real quick. And then we're gonna get back to questing for resistance tokes. And yeah, and then from there we're gonna just move on. My ceviche, we got 16 ceviches we're gonna be using. I'm gonna use all of them. I ain't playing.
Choose carefully. We're sure to have something.
Alright, before that we're gonna go cook. And since we're gonna be cooking, we might as well activate the one thing I do use. Pickled fruit candy. Activate it every time you cook, you level up cooking really fast. Oh, dawn crab dinner. These are rare. It wasn't a great success, sadly, but yeah, it does platters. Platters don't play. This I use for questing, so we're actually going to use that. White meat mortis is badass, I was told. Yeah, people actually buy it on the market for pretty good pricing. Now we got some shit going. Let's go, dude. All right, We got some cooking knocked out the way, and we also got some. Oh, I hate this fucking level. But anyway, we got some cooking out, and I know how to beat Norn Burkant now. I know the mechanics of her. Oh, can we bird up? Ha, bird up. Bird up. Terminal montage. Dude's fucking funny as hell. He's probably one of the most accurate, like, parody gaming creators I have ever seen. Oh, oh. You know what? I'm just gonna run on foot. I'm better running this shit on foot. People think it's a massive ass rush. It doesn't have to be a massive ass rush. Ow. But it doesn't have to be, seriously. Thank you. Alright, let's hit these motherfuckers. Yeah, that's right, your boy came through. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, cooked. See you later, alligator, I guess. The fuck am I talking about? Alright, let's go. Hoof, hoof. Oh, 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 my ass. Alright. Yeah, every time I hear that sizzling noise, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fucking cooked. Because that poison's no joke. Alright, come on, hurry up. Hurry. Oh, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, there we go. She's cooked. Alright, on to the next. Oh. I forgot the poison on the floors. This is gonna suck. Yep, people are already dying because they have poison on the floor. I'm telling you, this shit's a nightmare. You just gotta take your time with this shit, man. Or you can even use the walls. You saw that, right? I used the side wall to get through there. Cooked, man. Alright, it's done. Yeah, people think they gotta rush through the dungeon. Just take your time. Take your time getting through. You guys be surprised how much ground you can cover if you just take your time. He's just starting it up. Alright. This is a boss, right? Can we kill the tree? There you go. Damn. Nice, I fucking stun locked him. He couldn't do it. People sleep on that fucking stun lock attack. Don't even understand that shit adds some insane bonuses to your stuff. It's over for him. Nice. Damn, we're banking right now. 3 polished crystals wasn't bad. We can make another precious polish, which would be nice. We need to stack on those. Oh, here we go. Here comes the bullshit. All right. Thank you for the heals. Love my healers, man. Dude, even in real life, my medics were the real fucking deal, man. Can't forget my medics, bro. They be the ones that give you the medicine. They be the ones that evaluate your condition. I went the wrong way because I'm a foolish person sometimes. I think I'm doing good with the parkour. I haven't died yet. I'm not gonna lie, Norn Burkant's gonna give a lot of people trouble though, if they don't know her mechanics. Dude, I couldn't figure out her mechanics until I had to look up a video. These guys are fast, I will admit that though. There we go. At least the healers are really good, man. So that's all I'm gonna need to fucking deal with Norn. Oh, no. Oh, this might be where I die. Yeah, this shit just got real. Dude, our medic is badass, though. Yo, I think we made it out. This is like the last part of the dungeon, I think. That's good. Wait, who am I missing? This? Oh, the Kotori? The Kotoris are probably the most annoying, most childish, most stupidest fucking enemies in the game. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking, why are you attacking me and the Metron are not? Metron are way bigger, they look way more aggressive looking, but your little short ass want to start with me. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Kotoris are annoying. You guys saw that, right? Remember, you could use the sides of the walls to maneuver. So, I just learned that, literally, as I told y'all, so... Making it seem like I've been doing this shit forever. I have not. I just discovered that shit. He's cooked. Yo, we got a really good team this time. There's got to be a clan or a guild or something, man, because these boys are on it. Oh. I definitely dodged it for sure. Maybe I dodged too early. There we go. There you go. We're doing good so far. All right. We finally fucking made it. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you, man, that dungeon's a nightmare. A lot of people hate that dungeon. They don't even hate fighting Norn. They just hate getting through that dungeon. And who can blame them? You die a lot. And if you got a shit team and a shit healer, and I don't really believe there's really any shit healers, truthfully, but I'm just saying in general, right? You got somebody who's... I like how she got Dragon Ball Z hairstyle. She's Super Saiyan 4. But anyway, so, when it comes down to it, right? Basically, if you don't have somebody who's constantly healing you as you're going through that area, y'all are gonna have a hard time, especially... Oh no. I'm hurt bad. Oh my god, this healer's goated though. I need to pay attention to the mechanics. I can't just keep getting slammed because our healer's goated. Here we go. To the plant. Whatever plant. That one. There we go. I think we're good now. Oh, shit. Get up. Oh, my. Dude, what is Norn? She like a fucking... What is she, a demon? Or... I need to figure out what buffs are going to work against her. Honestly.
eternal torment.
Oh, come on, I rolled. She's got good stun lock capabilities. And she prones us too, so anybody who's low HP, this fight is bad news for them. Come on, come on, come on, please hit me. Oh no, 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 let me die, please. Oh, thank God. Dude, the fucking seed. Dude, I almost died, man. That healer is so good. Oh, I dodged that. Come on. I'm literally gonna... Dude, if it wasn't for this healer, I would have been long dead with how I'm fucking up right now.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Dude, 59 to 61k heals. Holy shit, dude. This healer is insane. Dude, I don't know who the healer is. I'm about to shout him out, though. Ev1. Go look at the names. It says Ev1. That dude is fucking goated. I'm going to definitely hit him up after this and say, hey, man, thanks for everything. You're a good healer. Because he is. Nobody can tell me he's not, because look at it. He's kept us alive this whole time. If I had a very mediocre healer who was like, there we go. That's what a pro healer looks like. Done.
I can't go yet.
That'd be crazy if I got the Burkant's Whispering Daggers from this dungeon. Then I could take my Adventurer Coin loyalties, put it somewhere else. I could probably put it towards Trader Lockstones or something. That'd be dope. I know I didn't get it, though. I was waiting to see if I did. I didn't. Kind of sad news. Ugh. Let's see if it's daytime yet. Yes, it is.
A favorite. Welcome.
Max health. Range evasion. And we're going to store that. Max mana, we don't need it. Max health, we will, for my tank. We're going to be using all this for my tank account. Oh, look, the auction house already selling, dude. I already told you I was going to start selling, right? Let's see what's sold. Bow. Look at that shit. Sold. Bro, because everybody's, like, selling this shit for too much money. 260? Fuck. I'm just short, just shy of the fucking getting the lithograph for that fucking... That cape. If I get that cape, dude, then all I got to do is unlock the cape slot for my... Hold on. Well, first off, let's see what we need. Start with that, right? We're going to go to the sync in character info. And as y'all can see, I already got a lot going on here, right? But you go to your sync info, and it should be not character. It'll be on your what, skills? No, enchant. I'm all over the place. All right, enchant. It'll be over here. You sync. So I've already got the sync for the boots and the sync for the weapon, so I'm good on that. Now the cape, I kind of want to unlock this. This will cost me a lot of precious armor growth stones that I fucking 100% don't have. Damn. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Nobody go anywhere. Okay, you guys, so here's what we're gonna do because I'm pretty sure I'm at what 40k plus abyssal tokes. Let me see. I didn't lose any access either. I'm looking to see if I lost any access when I took those. I didn't. We got 40k on the dot. We didn't lose any resources. That's so good. Okay, we're gonna go clear inventory space. And that starts with, as you can see, you guys, we got enough to make about 107. But the thing is, I want those Burkant daggers more than I want the opening for that cape, right? So I'm fine with having a level 0 cape, losing a little bit of attack speed, but then gaining cooldown speed. Cooldown speed, I feel, is just a little better than attack speed. So I'd go for that. Damn, I have not been lucky with any of the chests, though. Kind of sucks.
Hi, welcome to the
I've
guild
already
shop.
got this bird, so I'm going to sell it. It's another 239.2k Lucent. I mean, Solent. If I had 239.2k Lucent, fuck, dude, I wouldn't have to grind for shit. I mean, but then that would defeat, kind of in a sense, the whole purpose of the game. You know, MMORPGs are meant for you to grind, so you're gonna grind. That's what it does. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Almost fucked everything up just now. Very good. Alright, leaving this party. We are actually going to go hit Saradoma again. We're gonna grind our asses off at Saradoma. Wait, before
You in
that,
the guild yet?
see, that's why I don't ever like spend my shit. You know what I mean? Just because. I am curious to know how many let me see. See what these are, by the way. Let me see. Evasion, range defense, heavy attack evasion, melee evasion, we can resist. It's good, man, but the armor set's like overall bonus is ass in my opinion. In my opinion. Could be worth it to somebody else, but not worth it to me. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. I got a lot of food in my inventory. Honestly, I'm probably gonna start selling some of this shit.
Oh,
Hold on.
anyone else from the
Then we're
guild
gonna go to
come with you?
Saradoma. How is your build going, dude? Yo, bro, it's fucking insanely strong, Grey Knight. Grey Knight. It's going so good, Grey Knight. You really don't even understand. Like, I'm actually able to keep up in T3 dungeons now. Like, I could fucking do it now. Like, I'm actually legitimately fucking people up in those dungeons. It's a good time. So yes, brother, it's going very good. It's not even a lie. It's going fucking good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. How are you, bro? I'm glad you're back. You popped in earlier and then you left. I was like, fuck, he left. I was talking to you and you were gone. I was like, shit. But yes, bro, it's good to see you. Great to see you. I'm glad that my my regular guys who play this game are here. I don't really use these, so I'm probably... Oh, no, but I actually do use them for the contract, so never mind. Just selling some food for some solid. And now we're about to go and do Saradoma Island. Bro, but the build it's going crazy. I just got back and bought some food. Oh, hell yeah, bro. And you're going to come watch me for a show? Well, I'll make sure it's entertaining. That's a guarantee. I will make sure it's entertaining. I'm going to quickly grab a snack because your homie is starving. But I'm telling you, we are about to get it going. Yes, the build is going good. In fact, let me show you the stats, bro. When you see the stats, you're probably going to be pretty impressed. I'm also really close. Oh, sorry. I'm also really close to getting the Burkant Whispering Daggers. So that's going to be something worthwhile or worth seeing. You know, probably going to warm up some, we got some wings and some stuff here. Got some leftover food. You know, so yeah. I'm probably going to cook up these chickens, honestly, for my, like, you know, just for a little something to chill out with. But yes, bro, the build's coming along exactly the way it needs to, and it's just a badass time, you know? But how you been, bro? How's everything going with your stuff, you know? I decided to go with the Forgotten Lotus armor set instead of the Imperial one you told me about, because the Forgotten Lotus gives I think 110 evasion to myself and party members within 18 meters, and I know 108 110 is not that much, but being that it applies to pretty much everybody else around me, I can give like a small passive buff to people, and it's not even an issue, you know. So for sure, I'm liking it, you know. Just gonna eat a lot of fucking chicken. I ain't gonna lie. 1 minute in the microwave will do it. Yeah, because I cook and though, so you know the same way I'm always cooking in this fucking game, I actually cook in real life too. I cook chicken, rice, beans. I make mac and cheese, steak, fucking you name it, I'm cooking it, dude. Uh, and if I don't have any experience in it, sometimes I look it up or I have my significant other look it up and we go from there. You know. Give me a sec. I got y'all cruising around the house with me, and then I'm coming right back. Okay. And we are back. All right. So you continue build the evasion. So you continue to build the invasion build. Yes, dude, I did. Look, here, let me show you my stats. I think you're gonna be pretty impressed with my stats. Ready? Boom. Come look at this shit. So my melee evasion's not great. That's kind of the problem, right? I kind of wish I built around melee evasion, honestly, and I kind of regret it. But it's kind of too late to go back now. So I built it around range and magic evasion. But look at my stats and look at my gear score. And dude, I'm telling you, wait until I get the Burkhan's Whispering Daggers. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna be fucking crazy work. Look at my mana cost efficiency, my cooldown speed, my attack. My cooldown speed's about to skyrocket because I got stuff on the market selling for right now. And if you look, my melee heavy attack chance, everything is almost in the K's. Critical hit damage 54.6, buff duration 21.5. And I'm not even building it really around buff duration. I probably should, but it is what it is. You know, buff duration's good because it'll keep your shit on for a while. Everything is much better than before. Yes, bro, I have been grinding my ass off, bro. On and off stream, I have been grinding my ass off. Dude, look at my spear. Let me show you my spear. Look at that shit. Look at that. Bro, because all I've been doing is trait extracting. You also got those Imperial. Yup, I just got it. Yup, I just got it. I got it, I think, 2 days ago. I just got it. Dude, I was fucking rejoicing. And then I synced my demonic boots to it, so I got it level 12. So here's the thing. That's the build without it even being fully traded out. Look. Without it even being fully traded out. So imagine when I fully trade out this fucking build, how destructive it's going to be. Here's another thing, too. I'm going to replace that cape, right? But I'm going to open up a slot so that I can sync the level of that cape to my T2 cape, which will probably be either level 6 or level 9. I'm not sure how it's going to work with the capes. And then we go from there. Dude, this build is, it's going, man. It's going. I also got a Whooper Tinger now. Because they're small. So you won't really, like, see them. You won't really see them. You won't really see me coming. Dude, I still never been to Nebula Island, brother. Still, so you know what? When it hits nighttime, this time around, I'm definitely going. I'm going this time, for sure. Also, I'm gonna start matchmaking. Oh shit, they're only waiting for a tank? I might have wasted my time coming here. Yeah, dude, I'm just getting it, though. Dude, look how strong I am now, dude. Like, it's insane. I powerhouse through everything. And look, while I'm doing it, I get the ceviche going, and then I'm going to get the wildkin bonus going. And it's all on my quick bar. Right now, I'm doing progress with my PvE build for Raid. High wisdom and dex and strength. Yeah, bro, you're going the hardcore route, which is where it's at, you know? I'm already pretty much at endgame. I'm pretty much where I need to be with this build at this point. And just like you, I'm at the end game. So All it is now is basically just getting my weapon mastery up, getting the gear that I need, and then trading it out. Once it's traded out, my next goal is, and mind you, I'm going to build it on this same account. My next goal is going to be to create a, I believe they're called a Templar. It's sword and shield and wand. And the reason I'm going to be doing that is because there are a lot of dungeons where they're either, like if you notice, we're either always waiting for a healer or a tank. So I decided that if I'm going to be doing these dungeons and grinding this shit out, right, then I'm going to be, doing what I got to do. Also, there's a world boss event happening pretty soon. I'm just starting to realize. I'm looking up at the upper left-hand corner, upper right-hand corner, and I'm seeing it. That there's probably going to be a world boss. Hell yes. Let me take this off real quick. So I only saved those for, like, the hard dungeons and the bosses and shit. Yes, dude, it's going to be nice. That's nice though, dude. Can you let me know how that build turns out? Because I'm either, so here's my goal. I'm either gonna make a tank DPS or I'm going to make a tank healer. I'm thinking tank healer because I feel like we don't get enough healers nowadays, and nobody wants to play healer because all people do is bitch and complain about healers. Gladiator and or Ravager? No, no, no. I'm not changing the class. I'm not changing the class at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grind gear, and I'm going to have two classes on my main. So I'm going to be grinding back my weapon stones, grinding back my skill books. Like, it's like starting over again, except on an account where I can grind this shit a lot easier. So I'm going to still, I'm like my main, this is going to be my main account, but I'm just going to have two different classes on it. So you know how they got the slots where you save your loadouts? One of my loadouts is going to be Templar. So in the case we don't have a healer or we're waiting for a while with healer, I could just queue up as a tank, as a Templar, and get a dungeon going just to get resources, and then I can level up from there. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's my goal here, to try to have that class. I won't lie, it's gonna be another whole grind, but the first thing I'm gonna do first. So this build, this specific spear dagger build, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get this shit PvP orientated in no time. That's why I'm building around evasion. That's why I'm building around all this shit. It's not gonna be, this account's not gonna be, this account's gonna be PvP and PvE. My PvE is gonna be like my SNS wand, right? Or maybe I'll make my SNS wand PvP. Who knows? I don't know yet. I'm still figuring it out, you know. But as of right now, this is like kind of like what I've been thinking. Because you gotta remember, right? I can use my spear dagger to grind out shit I need for my tank, so it makes it easier. Yeah, you need to build Crusaders or Templar. Yeah, absolutely. I've been watching some videos on it, trying to see like what people are doing, what people are running, how they're running it, you know, the whole nine. See, look how long we're waiting for a tank, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if I can already spec into, you know what I mean? Like, getting a Templar going, they'll have a healer, and they'll have a fucking, and they'll have a tank. So, and then if I ever complete that class, then I'll definitely go Ravager. I did Gladiator before. Gladiator is beast. Actually, I'll probably go Gladiator. I love Gladiator, dude. Actually, I was a Gladiator before I became a Shadow Dancer. I heard her curse skill effect got nerfed. Okay, so that's good to go then. So thanks for telling me that, because now I know not to build around curse. I kind of knew it was going to get nerfed though, because its tick time is way faster than fire and poison. And not only that, that fucking sleep, and then that not even, and then when you put someone to sleep and then cursing them and it doesn't wake them up, that shit is bad news. Because while you're sitting there cursed, if you were to do PvP while you're sitting there cursed and asleep, oh my god, bro. Can you imagine if you had like other players with you? They would slap the fuck out of you while you're taking tick damage. It's overkill. It's complete and utter overkill. So if they're receiving a nerf on that, then I mean, cool. I was gonna build around Curse in the beginning with my Templar, like Curse as like my main DPS and then tanking. You know, but thanks for telling me that. Now I realize I don't think I'm gonna build around Curse. I think I'm gonna still have it, but I think I'm gonna build more around heals and endurance because I want to be a healing tank. Like I want to be able to like take hits, and still be able to heal people. You know what I mean? Like while still being able to like get players going. There's like already a lot of really reliable DPS in the game, but there's not a whole lot of reliable healers or tanks in the game. Obviously, I know that tank, one of the best tanks would be Great Sword, Sword and Shield. I completely understand that. But it's like I said, it's like I said, like I think there's just a lot, like there's just a lot of people running and saying, like, look, I'm one to talk, right? Because I'm a Shadow Dancer. The reason I chose Shadow Dancer wasn't because everybody was using it. The reason I chose it was because it's an aggressive playstyle. Like, I like aggressive. This is like, dude, any of my other games, I play DPS. All my games. Division 2, I'm playing fucking push builds. Division 1, I'm playing push builds. Fucking Throne and Liberty, I'm playing aggressive DPS. Fuck, I've just always been the guy in the middle of the fucking fight. That's just who I am as a person. So, oh shit, I burned enough. Hold on, let me kill a few more before I go. I'm gonna press it last second. I'm gonna press it last second. Last second, I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna make these guys wait real quick. I know I feel kind of like a scumbag making them wait, but they need to chill for a sec. Okay, there we go. All right, now we can go. Let's see who's asleep at the wheel, because it's not me. Somebody's asleep at the wheel. They buy me a few more seconds of time. He's like, no, please don't kick me. Yo, what up, brother? Ashlenda. Ashlenda. What's up, my dude? Yo. Yo, you were getting it earlier with the fucking Crimson Kaiser. Yo, Crimson Kaiser is hard as fuck to kill, dude. But we had a goated ass healer. Yo, shout out to the healer that was fighting Crimson Kaiser with me earlier, man. I forgot his name. Lokiki or something like that. He was getting it. If you backtrack the video, you know his name. And I definitely gotta mark down who the healers are in my server. Or in any server in general. Because and then the one that was fighting with me with Norn. Dude, he was healing me for fucking 60, like, I think 30 to 60k health per tick. I was like, oh my god, this dude has an endgame healer build. Like, I don't think there's anything that dude could. I friended him as well. Did you? Yo, he's a G, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I need to befriend my healers. I didn't want to impose, but I'm not gonna lie. I probably should go backtrack the video and try to befriend that guy if I can, you know? For real, for real. Alright. These guys got a lot of fucking health. Alright, though. Dude, man, I'm glad you pulled up. Yes. Yo, bro, me and him were playing earlier. He didn't know it was my main, because I have a different name. His name was Loki or something. Yes. Dude, if you got him, can you pass his name my way so I can add him as well? Because I'm not going to lie, dude. The healers also need reliable players to, like, you know, play with, right? I'm pretty sure he would not mind playing. I actually complimented him at the end of that match. Told him, I was like, dude, you're a goated ass healer. Just wanted to say thank you. I know healers don't get enough love, so just trying to provide it. What the fuck was I doing fighting that guy the whole time? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, these guys take a lot of my fucking HP though. I mean, not HP, mana. Because they're so damn tanky. Wow, I'm getting rocked right now. There you go. There's a leader. Try to see if I can stun lock him. He's stunned. Yo, they fucking hammered that dude. I hate this fucking part, honestly. I just think it's absolutely, it's low. Yeah, that's his name. Yo, shout out to Low key kill O. Dude, that dude was a fucking goated ass healer. Especially during that Crimson. Bro, if it wasn't for him, we would have died 20 times over. Not kidding. So shout out to that healer, bro. I'm always give shout out to my healers and my tanks, bro, because nobody ever wants to play healer or tank. And then on top of that, it's kind of hard to find a good one on top of that. They're a fucking rare breed, dude. They're like unicorns in this fucking game, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm going to give my respects where it's due. Regardless, I don't care what anybody else says. It's the truth. Like, DPS cannot survive without healers. It's just not a thing, dude. I'm telling you. Especially with these T3s. Fuck no. You could be fucking max level DPS. And it won't matter. I need to be careful using Shadow Strike because I always fall off the platform every time I do. This is a one match I can't use Shadow Strike. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to wait. Oh my god, I'm hurt. Alright, we're doing good so far. He's going to start destroying the ground pretty soon. Orcs in this game are fucking straight vile, dude. I don't think there's a single good orc in this game. See, as y'all can see, I told y'all I could keep up with these bosses now. I couldn't before. Not a lie. I was always a carry in these dungeons. Not anymore. Not anymore. And it feels good not to be a carry anymore. Now I can help other people out and get them, you know, up to speed on what they need to do. You know what I mean? Sorry, you guys. Just give me a sec. I'm locking in because this boss is kind of hard. If I'm not paying attention, I'll get folded. Especially when he starts destroying platforms. That shit is just so annoying. He's dead. Damn, bro. Damn. Yo, I'm glad you guys are here. Yo, Silver, we gotta play sometime, brother. For real. We're gonna head out. I think that was my last ones. I can't believe I used all my fucking T2, T3, all my shit. I used everything, dude. I used everything. I'm also really close to getting the Berkant's Whispering Daggers, man. We're back to 40k on top of that. That was a very good run just now. Yeah, I can't even tell me it wasn't because it definitely was. That was amazing. Yo, appreciate y'all being at the stream, by the way, man. Shout out to Silver Matter. Shout out to Grey Knight. You guys are always in my shit. If you want to play a tank with high DPS, you can create a Gladiator and prioritize Endurance. That's a thing? You think so? You sure? I could try that. And then I can get all the, like, the real hardcore healing. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, shit, what about Spear Wand? Anybody thought Spear Wand would work? Because I've thought about doing Spear Wand. I've never seen anybody run Spear Wand, and I'm just kind of curious to know how the fuck that's going to go. I don't want to waste resources on something that's not going to work, though. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense to you guys or not, but it definitely makes sense to me. Alright, we're going to go to the Vienta Village again. All things merchant. As soon as it hits nighttime again, we're going to Nebula Island. Like, we're going, you know? And I'm gonna get this low-key kill OO guy added. I'm gonna see if I can friend request him, see if he'll take it. I hope he does. We also got the daggers that just leveled up. So let's see what we're gonna throw into DPS. Bam. Critical hit damage is now 3.6. We're good on that. Tell you, man, that grind is crazy, but that grind is worth it, you guys. It is worth it.
Strong guild needs big
Now it's worth it. Back in the days, it was ass. Why would he put that right in front of the merchant, though? This dude's a whole dickhead for that. Nah, I got him. But yeah, nah, I'm gonna let him know about himself. Motherfucker's so bored he's gonna troll players in his game. I touch grass on a regular fucking basis, bro. So when I come here to game, it's because I'm always outside. So like, come on, bro. You're gonna come in here and fuck my shit up over here? It's so annoying, bro. I hate players like that. That's why I'm gonna PvP. That's literally why I'm getting into PvP, to deal with people like that. I'm like, alright, if you're gonna be annoying, if I ever catch you in the wilds, I'm cooking your shit. You're definitely 188. I feel like you're weapon mastery 188. That's exactly why I'm getting into PvP, though. Just to kill players like that. You wanna be a fucking troll? Cool, too easy. When I see you, I'm gonna shit on you every time I see you. Sometimes I wish there was open world PvP. Just so, like, when that dude puts that shit there, I could just go and kill him right here.
strong guilds need big benefits.
Look at this shit. I gotta go up the fucking road to go do my shit, man. He's really annoying for that. In fact, I don't think platters should even be allowed into towns because of shit like that.
Do you need?
You know what I mean? Like, put it like somewhere like where it's just outside the town or something, you know? Wow, that really just annoyed me. I'm not gonna lie, that really did get under my skin. If that was his goal, he succeeded. Fucking scumbag. Alright, damn, you're 200? You're max? Damn, dude. Yo, why don't you start working on a new build? Work on a new build. Cause I'm probably gonna do Spear Wand, bro. I'm really heavily thinking about it. I don't know why. I feel like Spear Wand would be very interesting. I don't even know what that class is called. Does anybody know anybody with a Spear Wand? Cause the reason is I still want to have combat capabilities, but still be able to heal people. You know what I mean? So I don't know. What do you guys think? Spear Wand? Dude, congrats, Silver Matter, on making it to the end of the game, dude. Holy shit. I'm only 152. Yeah, you're going crazy. That's really insane work. Tevin's Arc of Scorching Death. Whoa. Perception 6, Dexterity 4, Range 4%, shoots bonus projectiles whenever using strafing, deals 82% of base damage. This shit would be absolutely crazy on a bow staff build. On a Liberator, this would go crazy. Delis Noah's Arc of Frozen Death. Arrow Vortex cooldown, negative 30%, deals 100% of base damage. Gaining XP, right now I have over 135 mil points. Dude, so this is what I'm telling you, right? Try to see if you want to build another class. If anything, bro, why don't you go tank? Be a Templar. Go tank healer. Nobody really ever uses it, so you might as well.
Confidence needs to be backed by a good weapon.
First enemy also deals 100 to 120% of base damage to all enemies within 3 meters of the initial target. Has an 80% chance to apply collision push and send target airborne for 3 seconds. Damage boost plus 50% against monsters. The effects is transferred to another target within a 5-meter area once. Deals damage up to 6 times. That's really overpowered. That's low-key overpowered. Like, I feel like that's the only time bows will ever be viable is when you got shit like this. These two. I see people running this one too. Arc or Lunar Radiance. Attack speed plus 6% per friendly target within nature's blessing area. Effect duration 6 seconds. Yeah, people run this one a lot too, especially on their healers. Tebanon's Grass of Cremation. This shit would go crazy on the Templar, I bet. Has a 15% chance to apply Weaken Curse, which deals 35% of base damage per second. It decreases defense by 10% for 30 seconds on applying a curse effect with a wand active skill. That's mad broken. Dude, you literally, if you're going off of crits, that would go crazy. Cordy's Grasp, but dude, there's so much shit, man, that I haven't even seen. That's why I'm reading through it. That's my bad, you guys. But I'm listening to what you guys are saying. Fucking scumbag. Good, he left. I'm grateful. He literally stopped my progress, man. I don't know why that got me so mad, but it really did. It just got me so upset. That was so shitty what he did. It's like this game, time is of the essence. So when I feel like my time's getting wasted, I do get a little bit upset. I won't even sit here and lie to you. Like, that's the one thing you can't get back in this world. So, you know, I'm going to try to use it the best way I can. You get what I'm saying? But I think it's time well invested in what I'm doing. I think I have a Laslin style fish stew. That's what's funny. Yep, herb marinade chicken. That's 3 more contracts they're going to be. Oh, shit, but I'm at 40K. I'm going to be losing Abyssal Tokes if I do this. Well, fuck it. I'm not even doing anything anyway. I'm just going to go right back to the island. And I think I'm already out of points, so for T3. So, yeah, we're definitely going to the island to go do some toke burns. We got an hour and 19 minutes to grind this shit out for weapon mastery. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to get to where you're at, Silver Matter. You're killing it. 135 mil points. So, what's your next build you're going to be working on? And, dude, question. As an infiltrator, why didn't you get the other armor set? There's an armor set, Gale Fury, the Gale armor set. Why didn't you go with that? For every 1 meter you are away, you get an extra 1% critical hit damage up to 40%, which is really overpowered, by the way. And then if you spec into range, dude, if you spec into range and then put your armor set together for that 40%, dude, you will be unstoppable. But maybe because of the dagger, right? Because you use the dagger skills as well, which I can completely understand. I would only ever use its dagger skills just to close distance, and then use Shadow Escape with the Shadow Strike, just so I can create that distance and do that damage again. I don't know, that's just me. I spec for survival. I got you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you weren't really going down on that match. I noticed your health was getting low, but you were still surviving. Meanwhile, my shit was going up and down the whole time. If it wasn't for that goated ass healer, we would have been cooked. You know? Oh yeah, let me pop my, yeah, because we're going to be doing this for a while. And then when it hits nighttime, we're going to go to Nebula Island. And I'm going to try it out. They say you have to go with a group. I'm aware that because the enemies are tanky. Are they strong too, or are they just tanky? Because if they're strong as hell, then Nebula Island could be a big problem for me. And just asking, because I got to know. Alright. Yeah, my main is finally getting to your level, by the way. Finally. Oh, you're on Saradoma as well? Lizard Island, that's hilarious. Dude, I like Saradoma, man. Dude, I wish the bows had more AoEs, though. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, this spot is really good for toke burns, man. I'm not kidding. Why do you think I'm always here? Every stream, I'm always here. And there's a reason for that. Like, look how many Abyssal tokes I got. I had 40k before. And then, I had 40K before, bro. And then now look where I'm at. I'm already at 39.3K. So I'm burning through these. And that's with toke efficiency on my shit. This island's really good for just weapon mastery. It's good for grouping. I'm on the top layer of the island. Are you? I like being down here because there's a lot of enemies. The top layer is good too, where the crystal flowers are at. That layer is good when you're definitely questing for sure. And I kind of realized like being up there is probably better than being down here when I'm doing contracts, you know? Because then I got to take the geyser up and there's no other way up unless like, yeah, there's no other way up that I know of. Dude, I just can't wait to get my cape. Hold on, let me check the auction house, see if anything else sold. Oh shit, it's glitching. Oh, there it is. There it is. They sold. Okay, awesome. So you know what I'm about to go buy, right? It's on now. Boom. And dude, I'm telling you, I make all my Lucent legit, bro. That's what I always like, dude. That's what I always do. I make it legit. I'm up to 343. So what does that mean, you guys? Well, what it means is, oh, sorry. What it means is that I'm gonna get my cape. I think I favored it. So I can either get the Howling Wind Shroud or the cooldown speed one, which is right here. And I think I'm going for the cooldown speed one. So you see, they're 275. I'm going for the cheapest one. Bam. We just got the cape, bro. We just got the cape. My cooldown speed is about to fucking go down even more, dude. Bro, and y'all are like literally seeing what I do off stream as well. Like, dude, this is what I do off stream as well. So it's like insane. Y'all are about to like really see like just because now I kind of know builds. I read, I put shit together, and then I formulate, right? The only issue I have truly is that I don't have buff duration really on my build. And to me, that's kind of a problem. Only because the buffs in the game do give you really big fucking attack boosts or diminishing returns. So I feel like buff duration is important. I also feel like debuff duration is also important, especially in PvP, you know, and PvE, because your debuffs I think are considered what, fire, poison, curse. Those are debuffs or considered weaken, right? In a sense. So it's either weaken resistance. I use the cap. You're about to get the mini cap. Oh, I use the cap. That cap. You're about to get the mini cap. Thanks, dude. Oh, we'll see because my next goal now is to unlock the slot for the cape, so I could put it in slot. So I could bring it higher, so I could have faster cooldown speed quicker, because I'm syncing my stuff. So I already got my boots synced. I just got to get my traits for that, and that's it. I already got the Imperial Seeker, so we're good. So you see what I'm saying when I tell y'all like Saradoma's good? Like really good. And it goes hand in hand with your T1 and T2s because you get Abyssal Tokes for that. It also goes hand in hand with your contracts because you also get Abyssal Tokes for that, including your Amatoy runs. So burning down your Tokes is good news. Some people will probably tell me save it for the weekly, and I can, but here's the thing. Once the weekly restarts, I'll have new contracts. New contracts, I get new points. New points means I can spec back in. And the worst case scenario is I go to the shop and use my star crystals to go and get more Abyssal Tokes for a last resort. So I've already got a whole system in play. So it's just all about multiplying and using as much of your resources as you possibly can. That's why I like being down here, because look at all these enemies you could just deal with. And then when weapon mastery, all these guys I'm hitting are putting down. Like, I'm not sure exactly how weapon mastery works. I know that when you're fighting, that it gives XP. But my question is it per kill, or is it just in general how many times I'm hitting? Because if it's how many times I'm hitting, that's what attack speed's important for, you know? It's per kill? Okay. See? That's why Saradoma's lit. So, does it matter how strong the enemy is or no? That's another thing I was going to ask, right? Like, does it matter? Because if it doesn't matter, I'll just go to the low-level areas, bro, and just fucking kill a bunch of shit. Greyclaw Forest is a good spot for it, so is here. But then again, everybody does open-world dungeons, because everybody in the open-world dungeons is hostile, so I can understand that. And that's what I'm asking, right? And I know that's probably a question I'm not sure many people can answer. And that's what I want to know. Like, does it matter what level the enemy is? Because if it doesn't matter, I'm probably going to go for lower. Oh, each mob has different XP to give. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, Silver. We got to play again sometime, man. I think the only way we can play, though, because we're on different servers, is if we match make and we somehow, some way get a game together in co-op dungeons. I wonder, do I get weapon mastery in co-op dungeons? Probably not. Alright, so my last question, and this one I feel is the most important fucking question, and I don't know if you know it or not, but based on how much you play this game, I'm pretty sure you would know this. Do I need Abyssal Contract tokens to get weapon mastery? That's like a fucking big question I've been asking myself all day before I started stream. Like, I've been asking myself that all week. Do I need Abyssal Contract tokens to get weapon XP, mastery XP? Because I know it gives items and shit like that. But do I need it? If you can't answer that, I'm probably going to look it up. But yeah, but I just really want to know. That's all. Oh yeah, I like fighting this guy. If you run out, you don't get mastery? That's so fucking ass. For real? That's so lame. Oh yeah, I got the ceviche active. Yep, it's active. So, nice. Staff of Lucid Light. Hopefully it gives me a trait that I may need to put into my spear until I get my Burkant's Whispering. Then after that, my Lucent, once I get all my gear, my Lucent farm's going to be just buying traits for my shit with my Lucent and then just leveling up my gear from there. That's going to be a really long haul grind, but I'm ready for it. Wait, so of course, dude, you can get XP mastery and don't forget using ceviche. So, because Silver Matter said I can't get weapon mastery without Abyssal Contract tokens, like in general. I believe it, but I want to know, can anybody confirm that as well? Just to have? Keep 1,000 tokens just to have? Yeah, dude. Dude, why do you think I don't like when my tokens go to waste? Why do you think I kind of bitch when I go to do dungeons and my shit goes to waste? Because I know how important they are, you know? So I never like doing dungeons and I don't like wasting resources. So that's the thing. I'm not a guy that wastes resources. That's in real life and that's in game. Not a joke. That's just how I am. I don't like wasting resources. I don't like food going to waste. I don't like ammunition going to, I don't like nothing going to waste. If there's a way we can use it, we're going to use it, right? But at the same time, if it can't be used, I'm not going to force it to be used. You see what I'm saying? AKA, I'm not a hoarder. You know, but if it's useful, I'm going to find a use for it. And if I can't find an immediate use for it, I'm going to either give it away or discard it. But nothing goes to waste. You got to make use of every resource you got. That's real life and in-game. That's why I'm so good at, if you guys notice, I'm really good at like budgeting and kind of like getting resources and getting materials, is because I know how to work around my build. For example, I know that every day at 4 o'clock in the morning, my Sundries merchant always resets. I also know that I get 10 contract rights every time. So I know if I take a 4-day break off this game, 5-day break off this game, all my resources will be back, you know? Then I can slowly but surely start building my Abyssal contract totes. But lately, I have been on such a crazy ass grind, right? That I have been taking my star crystals to buy contracts, to get contract coins, to get extraction stones, to then get lucent. So far, I got 400 mil XP with 80k Abyssal contract total. Are you max level, brother? You are, aren't you? I think you told me that last time. Damn, that's a lot of fucking XP. You and Silver Matter got some insane XP. You got 40 mil XP, right, with 80k token. Dude, Silver Matter has 135 mil XP weapon mastery. That's fucking crazy work. I can do a lot with 135 mil weapon mastery, dude. I'm not kidding. And I was telling him he might as well start on second build. I was telling him he should be a tank or a tank healer. You know what I was thinking? Like I said, and I know this sounds crazy, you guys, but hear me out. I was heavily thinking about being a spear wand and then speccing all my shit into endurance. I just don't know if it's a good idea. I'm not changing my build. I'm just gonna have a second build there. Like, you know how they have build loadouts? I'm just gonna have it there. So in the case like oh, we need a healer, right? Well, I got a healer that also does damage and does AoE damage on top of that. And with the wand, it must be nice if you also have black anvil weapon for that. Okay, let's talk about the black anvil weapons for a second. What are the deal with those? I know you need the obsidian pieces or whatever. You need like, what, 100 and 150? But how the fuck do you farm those regularly? Because the only way I know how to get them is through weeklies. They look really cool, by the way. I saw some of the pictures of them. Yeah, because if anybody could let me know about that, that'd be great. You know what I mean? Dude, look how fucking strong I've gotten, though, man. I'm actually impressed with how far along I've come in such a short amount of time. I really locked in, man. So that's one thing I'll tell you guys about myself, is that when I lock in, dude, I fucking lock in, dude. I don't stop until the goal is reached, you know? Maybe I'll take a small breather if I feel overwhelmed, but I do not stop until the goal is reached. This is how I am, you know? I'm very, I stay dedicated to what I believe is going to work. But ultimately, if there is a better way at the same time that can help with that progress, I'm also willing to listen. The Black Anvil weapons is what I don't know much about. I know there's a wandering merchant somewhere around that you have to find. And I saw people, because the only reason I know that is because I saw people in the world chat asking where he was. The pieces can be framed on the wheel, I heard. Are you fucking serious? Dude, you know how many whales I've done missed because I don't even pay it no mind because I thought the whale's only use was to go to Saradoma Island? Damn, bro. Dude, I would actually keep up with the Gig and Try fucking schedule on a regular basis. That's not even a joke. Just because back then I didn't have the access points to Saradoma Island, I used to have to swim. And then my morphs were like only level 2, so I swam really slow. So I made it like my life's mission to go to that Gig and Try as soon as I could. But if that's the case, Your boy's gonna be waiting at the observation or pure light tower every time that whale pops up. You know? I got 35.9k in Abyssal Tokes. That's why Abyssal Toke efficiency is important. I'm starting to realize how important this shit actually is. Alright. Sorry, you guys, that I'm always in Saradoma Island, but it's like one of the best grind spots I know of. We're going to go to Nebula Island as soon as it turns dark, alright? And we're going to try our hand there. I think I'm ready for Nebula Island. The only reason I haven't went is because I heard that place is a nightmare when you're solo. And I'm not going to lie, I want to go over there solo and try it out and see what it's all about. I heard the enemies are super tanky, which means that they're tanky is going to take a lot more attack power to deal with them. You know, the whole nine. Let's do some equipment enchanting. I knew it. I knew something was there that I could use. Okay, nothing yet. Oh, Tide Bully? Hold on. I know. Yo, we gotta leave. We gotta leave now. I'm gonna show you guys a really good Tide Bully Goblin spot. We gotta go. That shit is more important than anything we're doing right now. There's always a lot of gear I get from this. Mm-hmm. They're here already. Alright, let's go. I gotta follow this group. So if nobody knew about this spot, now you know. Oh my god. What? Damn, just because I only got one hit. Dude, these guys run fast, dude. They have a lot of stamina. There you go. That's two. That's three. Yeah, if you guys didn't know about this Tide Bully spot, this is it. I found this shit yesterday, dude. And ever since, now I follow these guys wherever they fucking go. And they just know where the Tide Bully goblins are at. Dude, this is how I got a lot of my really good gear, by the way, just so y'all know. And these guys know, like, they know, like, where the goblins are at. See what I'm saying? They know. So I follow these guys. I'm going to use some regular attacks because they're already stomping his ass. There you go. Bam. Everybody's already going after this one. Yo, this is crazy, right? Dude, and dudes just do this all, like, the whole time the Tide Bully goblins are around, bro. And they get so many chests. Oh, it's because I didn't get to deliver the second attack yet. Bro, it's like a fucking piranha feeding frenzy when it comes down to Tide Bully goblins, dude. Oh, they know this one's glitched. That's why they left them alone. They're going for the next one. Oh my god, bro. Jeez, bro. Okay. Leave some for the rest of us, huh? Oh my god. These dudes are fucking losing it. Dude, I better get over there. I need to go over there now. Oh, thank God. Dude, sometimes I don't even get the chest because these guys kill them so fast. Bro, these events are huge, man. Yo, Ashlinda, you better be doing this, dude. You better be going to do this, because this shit right here is where you get really good gear. And who knows, if you start your next build or whatever the case may be, dude, you can definitely do it. You can definitely hit this shit. You know? See, this guy with the llama is like the one kind of leading the way, it seems like. This guy. Seems like he knows where he's going. And we're kind of just following. You notice there's a whole, like, the whole server is here. Bro, that dude is out. That dude is out. It's crazy because I feel like this guy knows where all of them are at. I don't know how, but he knows. Yeah, look at that shit. Big Tide Bully Goblin. Dude, they're fucking him up. Oh my god, dude. Yo, thank you guys, by the way, for all the knowledge y'all drop on me. And thanks for being in my streams, too, dudes. Y'all have no idea how much I appreciate that shit, man. It's motivating. I'm not gonna lie, I was falling asleep earlier when I was fucking streaming. I'm like, dude, I'm kind of bored. I almost closed out. And then I saw Ash, and that shit brought me back to life. Alright, these guys are going this way. And dude, I'm not kidding. Every time I do this event, it never fails. I always get a T2 item. It's like, I always get one. I'm not gonna make that. Oh my god, I made it. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I wish these guys would drop Abyssal Tokes too, man. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Cooked. Dudes, we're going fucking crazy right now. I didn't get anything for that. It's crazy. They like know the whole rotation of where these guys are at, so I just follow them. I know this is a whole fucking guild too, dude. Can you imagine a whole guild just running up on you like this and beating the dog shit out of you? I can, because it's happened to me a lot. That shit brings back fucking life-scarring memories. Dude, back in the fucking days when it used to be the war world bosses for Archboss, Tevenant, and Queen Bellenir, bro, they used to have like 4 fucking guilds just guarding the boss, and as soon as you land, they cook your shit. That shit was not a good time. And this is exactly what it looked like. I didn't get it? Wow, that's shitty. I know I got more than one hit on that, too. Oh, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, my. Oh, my, oh, me, oh, my. Fuckers, the damn wolves got in the way for the lock-on system. Yo, if the devs find a way to nerf this event, I'm going to be really pissed off. This is literally what's keeping the game alive in a sense. Because everybody's getting good gear, rolling with these guys and getting a few hits in. So it's like, that's what you want. You want to speed up the progress of the grind a little bit. Yes, it's a free game. But ultimately, you don't want to be so fucking greedy that people are forced to do microtransactions. Not everybody has money to fucking pay for this game. nor do people really want to pay for this game. Shit, I know I don't. My fucking hard-earned money goes to my bills, bro. You know? The fuck I'm gonna look like spending hundreds of dollars on a fucking game that I want to enjoy. You know, that shit's crazy work. You know, then why do I need to play it? That's what they fail to understand. So they better not ever nerf this shit. Cause this is like a morale boost. This Tide Bully event, it's a morale boost. Like it motivates you to want to come to the events. It motivates you it gives you hope that there's a chance you could really do shit with this, you know? Just saying. I'm just saying. I don't even think that's a hot take. I think that is the God honest truth. I mean, am I wrong, you guys? Let me know if I'm wrong, because I don't think I'm wrong. Damn, did we kill them all? Nope, nope, there's more. Just we're killing them so quickly. Yeah, they better not. This game is really good. This game has a lot of potential. I go to the official pages, and anybody who's bitching, I come at them. I'll be like, bro, like, why are you complaining? I'm like, if you really hate the game that much, or you feel like it's not worth your time, go fucking play Final Fantasy 14. Go play Black Desert Online. Go fucking play Crimson Desert when it comes out. Like, fuck off, dude. You know what I mean? You got these fucking devs scrambling left and right, you know? For what? Yo, Tomo, way, yay, 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 hey. Yo, what's good, brother, man? What's good, brother, man? What's good? Yo, that's like, yo, you guys, this is one of, like, my main homies. This dude is, like, my bro. This is, like, my guy. This is him. This is my dude. If you want to say what's up to the chat, Tomoe, you definitely can. Yeah, but this guy is a fucking G. He's a certified pro in Ghost of Tsushima's Legends mode. He's the fucking guy who taught me everything I knew about the game, and he's a hardcore motherfucker. Here's the best part. Super humble, super chill, does not brag, just lets his actions speak for himself, man. Dude's a real G. But yeah, man, welcome to the chat, Tomo Way. Yo, brother, we're doing a fucking Tide Bully event, and it's fucking something, man. These boys are killing everything before I can get to it. Kind of sucks. I'm missing out now. It's because there's already guys over here fucking working it. That's why. Oh my god. Oh, please give this goblin to me. Yeah, brother, we're doing, like, the only reason I'm not really attentive right now with the chat entirely is because this event it's like a time event, and these guys drop really fucking good items every time you kill one, and they drop a chest, and there is a lot of them in the area right now, and they give you like end game equipment that like straight up like nobody like it's not easy to get it. You get what I'm saying? It's like think of it as like the hidden hearts. Oh shit, I'm behind. Raid time. Yeah, that's exactly. It feels almost like a timed raid. Yeah. Yeah, the Tide Bully goblins don't fucking play, dude. They are serious work. You know, you see this like you got the whole fucking server fighting these dudes right now. I'm probably gonna cut around because these guys are moving too fast. I can't keep up with them. Yeah, look at this shit. Oh my god, dude. Why do I not have movement speed, bro? If I had movement speed, this would be easy. I'm not getting anything. Oh, man, I don't know why I didn't invest in movement speed, but whatever. Did I get it? Nope, because fuck, this game is starting to hate me and value the players who have movement speed. And you got to think about it this way. All the guys that are coming after the fucking goblin have Da Vinci's favor, so they naturally run way faster than you do. in game. And then you stack that with movement speed. And that's just a combo that still nothing. Damn, bro. I can't keep up with these dudes. I can't. They're really strong. Finally, I think I got one. Yes. Dude, I missed out on like 5 already. And I'm about to be out of run. I don't have a lot of movement speed on this build, sadly. And I'm kind of regretting it. By the way, bro, I just got a new phone today. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear, honestly. Dude, yeah, I'll definitely hit you up soon. Sorry I haven't been responsive, dude. I've been so busy, you know? I was going to hit you up after all this shit was done, truth be told. You know? See how you were holding up and shit. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I gotta shortcut it, get ahead of these dudes. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get a Tide Goblin. They've already killed it. They're going up those stairs, I think. Yep. Bro, I'm fucking happy for you, bro. Honestly. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you got a new phone. I'm glad. It sounds like you're doing fucking great in life right now. That's all I've ever wanted. Oh, no. All these fucking obstacles. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, where's the next spot? Over here? I play Ghosts a bit, just chilling, watching you play. Fuck yeah, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Really. Yeah, I'll hit you up after all of this. Yeah, I got you. Oh, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Yes, yes, okay. I was about to say, they didn't give me a fucking chest, dude. I was about to be upset. I ain't gonna lie. Look, right there, right there. Tide Bully Goblin. Tide Bully Goblin. Right there, right there. Come on, 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 come on. Hurry up before these fucking assholes kill it. Nice. I wish the spears had more range, but that's okay. Give me that chest. That ass. That ass. Yup. Yo, bros. Yes, brother. Yes. I can see your messages. I just can't respond right away. I'm trying to keep up with you while I'm talking. It's okay. You're not distracting me, though. I promise. I'm just, wow, these fuckers are moving, man. They all got the Da Vinci's favor, so they're just flying across this shit. I mean, I'm not going to lie. 500 Lucent, or was it 450 for the Da Vinci's favor is kind of worth it. I won't lie, but it's like a month. It kind of sucks. You know, I'm too busy building my build. Maybe when I, like, reach max level, I'll fucking spec in the Da Vinci's Courage Den. You know, as I try to build another one. You know? I just saw a lucky box that belonged to me. I saw that. I saw that. Where'd it go? Alright. Nope, wrong way. Alright. They're looking for them. I think we killed them all. No, you good, man. You can focus on the game straight up. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not ignoring any of you guys. I'm pretty sure everybody got quiet because they're all doing the Tide Bully. Everybody in this chat's probably doing the Tide Bully current event as well. I'm almost 100% certain everybody in my chat right now is probably doing this event. I'm not seeing any more. Did we get them all? We couldn't have. Or maybe I just lost the crew. I don't see anybody else. Let's keep looking around. Yeah, I think they killed everything in the area. Fuck, man. Here I was thinking I was a G at fucking parkour, and only to see these players really moving and doing it. I don't think there's any more. Alright, we're about to open all these chests right now, though.
Should I go soon? Oh, it just gives me the shivers.
Alright. Woo, that was fucking cool. That was lucky. Alright, we got 26 chests and 1 purple. Guaranteed. And guaranteed splash coin. Alright, you guys ready? We are opening this shit up. And I'm not gonna lie, I got enough trade extraction stones to keep making fucking Lucent. This shit's about to help me make a lot of Lucent, or it's gonna help me build my second build. We gotta figure it out. Alright, here we go. Eternal Warlord's Face Guard. Forgotten Lotus. Adventure Coin Loyalties is 4. Fuck yeah. Dread Admirable's Boots. Nice. Precious Polished. A few others. Precious Blessing Pouch. 500,000 stolen. 26 splash coins. 20 rare artifact chance. That's actually really good. Alright. Now we're going to open our Sterilite because, you know, we're weird like that in the middle of it all because fuck it, right? Now we're going to open up our pouches and see what we get from Nebula Island's pouches. Phantom Wolf Tunic is absolute dog shit, and Head Cleaving Hellbird is ass, so we didn't get anything good from that, but that's fine. We got items. And I can actually either throw this into my spear or donate it to my lithograph. Might just donate it to my lithograph. I think donating to the lithograph is more important because I know it's not going to level up my spear skill. And I can get 5 trade unlock stones. Bam. Boom, just got 5 trade unlock stones. I say the spear donation was worth it. Yeah, bro, I've been getting it in this game. As you see, I've gotten a lot fucking stronger. A lot stronger. You know? Alright, now we're going to open the 1 purple chest. Let's see what we got. 5 adventure coin loyalties. Yes, bro. Yes. Yo, we only need 4. We only need 4. We only need 4 to get the Burkant's Whispering Daggers. 4. Dude, this is such a good fucking stream, dude. We have literally got so much ground coverage, you guys. I'm gonna go check to see if there's any more goblins around. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Nobody's around anymore. Oh, wait. I could be wrong. No, dudes are just standing around. Well, this dude's been standing around for a while, so. Oh, this is a boss. He's ass still compared to me. Yeah, no, I think the goblin event's over. Yeah, it's over. Alright, let's get out of here. We got some things to make. Vianta Village, here we come. Brother, man. Yo, 4 more. Dude, y'all don't even know how big of a deal this is. 4 more. And I'll have the Burkant's Whispering Daggers. I have been working towards this shit for over a month. For over a month. So y'all have no idea what this means to me. This is a big, huge fucking deal to me. Dude, shit, probably longer than a month, to be honest. Probably 2 months, I think it's been. It's been a while, man. Alright. We're not done opening stuff up yet, though. I want you guys to stand by, because I really do have to use the restroom, but I'm going to talk to you guys from my chat. I'll be right back.
Nothing brightens a bad day better than a tasty home-cooked meal. Nothing brightens a bad day better than a tasty home-cooked meal. Nothing brightens a bad day better than a tasty home-cooked meal. Nothing brightens a bad day better than a tasty home-cooked meal. The Dishelin Culinary Union was created by passionate chefs like you. Adishilin Culinary Union was created by passionate chefs like you. Nothing brightens a bad day better than a tasty home-cooked meal.
All right, everybody. I'm so sorry for the wait. Listen, man, I lost like 2 pounds. Got to give me a break. All right. So with that being said, let's get to it. Two, we got some pretty good shit. I ain't gonna lie. Range evasions goaded. Range evasion on Dread Admirals debuff duration -3. Type speed 6 minutes. Okay, we're going to actually, because let me see something. First off, we're going to go make what we need to make based off of what we've been doing. We can start with that. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to go make this cape. All right. Precious Emirate. This is to clear up some inventory space. We're also going to keep our polished in our back pocket because it's about to go down. Boom. Precious Stalin. All right. Now we're going to go make our shit. This is what we... Well, we can't make it here. We got to go make it at the armor shop. But other than that, we're good. Is that the Gigantrite? Is the Gigantrite going right now? Good, because we need the obsidian pieces. Wow, dude. We are on some fucking serious time crunches. My range evasion is 1,426.8. That's fucking good. Let me show you what mine is. 1,326. I'm getting there, brother. I'm getting there. Hell yeah, I'm getting there. Alright, let's go make this fucking cape and be goated. And look what else we got. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? I bought these earlier. Oh, yeah. Alright. We are about to make the most epic fucking cape ever. Wait, hold on. Before we make it, I am very curious to know what these other ones do. I don't know. I know they're not important, but I just really want to see. This would be fucking perfect for a tank. Because of weakened chance. Let me see that Immortal Reckoning. Yeah, that's just ass. Yeah, this is your best bet. This is also really good for a tank too, so why not? Alright, let's do it. What is this? What is this? Bow! Oh! Crafting was a great success. Opulent Noble's Mantle. Blah, 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 blah. Shit just set it off. Bro, now I'm contemplating. Should I sell this shit or not? Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Give me a second, you guys.
Good armor can save your life.
Bro, I'm amped. Yo, how much would this fucking sell for is the question. Oh, man. Dude, these motherfuckers, why would they do that to me, man? Oh, because I want more Lucent. I want more Lucent, man. I got a plan here. All right, all right, all right. Let's see how much it sells for. I just want to see what the average price of this shit would be. Because here's the thing. If it sells for like triple what I bought it for, I could just put it on the fucking market, have somebody fucking buy it, right? And then I could just, oh, look, look, look. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, oh, what's that? Oh, 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 what's that? It's more Lucent. What's that? Oh, oh, it's more Lucent. All right, we're good. I'll be going in, bro, for no reason. All right. Your motherfucker's probably dying behind the screen. Yo, bro, if I had a camera right now, I did a whole fucking dance just now. Y'all would have been dying, bro. I almost got out of my chair and started breaking it the fuck down. Swear to God. All right. Tell you, that vibe be crazy. All right. All right. Let me see. Dude. Bro. Yo, thanks for that message, brother, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we're selling it for. I just want to see. Huh. Huh. Do y'all see the pricing on this shit? Or am I the only one? Am I the only one who sees the pricing on this shit right here? Yo, all right. I'm not even selling it for $750. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's go do something real quick. Let me show you guys a little technique I fucking do, right? So I don't even go to lithographs. I'm going to go straight to the armor, right? Y'all going to love me for this. Y'all going to love me for this. Yo, oh my God, bro. It is such a good day to play Throne and Liberty. So much is getting done, dude. So much. Oh my God, I'm so glad I streamed today, bro. Because if I would have did all this off stream, I would have missed out on some really seriously good shit to show you guys, man. I would have been upset at myself, honestly. Because everybody's selling lithographs, right? And I want to go straight to armor. All right, we're going to go to cloak. Let's see how much everybody's selling it for. Because I'm going to downsell somebody. So everybody's selling it for $750. $750. You know what I'm going to sell it for, right? Y'all gonna love me for this because you know what I'm selling it for, right? This can go for anybody. Y'all should come to my server and get it. If you need it, come get this shit, bro. I ain't kidding. Because look what I'm selling it for. Because I'm not a fucking cheapskate, bro. Watch this. So it's $750, right? All right. We're going to sell it for $650. Bow. We're going to sell that shit for $650. And when somebody sees me selling it for $650, they're going to jump on that shit. And when they do, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. All right. And I'm going to get back the lithograph. Get that. Take the remaining Lucent. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to grab. Here, let me see. What else do I need? I'm trying to think what else I'm going to need with Lucent. A few things I'm going to need with Lucent. But I wanted the fucking cape until that happened. Now I don't know what to do. So I'm selling it. So it sells for $750. I'm selling that shit for $650. And when people see that shit, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, bro." They're gonna be all over that. So it might sell in a day or two. I don't think I'm gonna get the sale today. If I get the sale today, it'd be really fucking lucky. But that's what I'm selling it for. You know. All right. Another thing we're going to be doing, sorry you guys, I'm just like stuck here just going through all this shit, right? The sinks, right? So I'm really close to getting the Burkant's Whispering Daggers. That's more so my concern, right? I already got the boots going, right? This right here is what I want to go for. So I'm not necessarily I had to get the purple threading, which is fine. I would have to farm the fuck out of that shit. I need to know where you get it from. If not there, I'm thinking the resistance goods merchant may have. Oh, nope, they're completely out. Damn. Well, damn. Fuck. I mean, well, I'm gonna have to farm that shit somehow. Here, let me see something real quick. Wow, that was, I don't, y'all have no idea. Well, for the guys who play this game, they know how lucky that was just now. I'm trying to look at the precious mega thread. Hold on. I can make it over here maybe. Where is it at? Right here. Abyssal Contract, Berserk Dark Enforcer has it. Elite Trending. Merchants. Castleton. Herba Village. Adventure. Chapter 13. Abyssal Contracts, Reptilian Butcher, Saradoma, Sanctum of Desire, Berserk Dark Enforcer, Demon Hoof Head Shaman. Fuck. This is gonna be pretty tough to get. Okay, what about the blue ones? So let me think. Those. Where would I get those? A Giant Acid Ant, Living Armor, Arch Wizard, Berserk Shade. What about hunting? Deadly Mandrake, Sea Crab, Hermit Crab, Iron Crustacean. Okay, well, in order for me to make it again, I gotta look at what resources I need, right? Because I have to make it again. I mean, I gotta get the lithograph. I gotta make it again, right? I'd be really shocked if it sells today, though. It's a lot of Lucent, so I highly doubt it's gonna sell today. But if it fucking did, that'd be like really lucky. That shit right there is gonna go hard. All right, sorry you guys. I know this is a boring part of stream. I'm trying to iron out a strategy here. Okay, I need to see what it takes to make it, because I'm going to save those resources so I can make it. So we need 10 of these. I got 5 boxes, so we're going to open 5 of those. I only need 5 more. I need 12 polished crystals. I have 104. So, all right, here's what we're going to do, because we need the armoring, right? We're going to make, so 104 subtract 12 would be what? Let's fucking find out, because I'm lazy. 104 subtract 12. 92. So I can only make 92 of these. And then we're going to hold on to them because we're going to sink the armor. Bam. All right. Good on that. Now what we're going to go do is we are going to start matchmaking, because I only need 4 more loyalty coins to get the Burkant's Whispering Daggers. While that's happening, we only got 17 fucking minutes to go to Saradoma Island and grind. 17 minutes. Honestly, I'm going to stay there as long as I can until it hits fully nighttime. If I get PK'd, I get PK'd. But fuck it. I'm even going to pop a ceviche. I have more than enough to keep creating, so it is what it is. So Tomoe, I know you don't really know this game, so let me explain it to you the best way that I can. All right? The best way that I can explain it is the cape that I just got as a great success is extremely rare to get any item great success. If you get an item great success, you would be able to sell it on the market for Lucent, which you purchase with real life money, or you could purchase in-game. If you purchase it in-game, the only issue is it will be heavily taxed. Now, it's a big deal because it helps a lot of players get their gear a little faster, right? So in a sense, it's like if you use the game to grind, it is extensive. It is a very extensive grind. So think of it as Scum Save is way more rewarding, way more better, way more everything. It's like a way to get your gear quicker. You know, so a lot of people, that's why they make it so that you can get Lucent in-game so that you're capable of getting what you need. you know. I'm also trying to grind out some weapon mastery, and I know I know one of my weapons leveled up, and I don't think I put a point towards it, and I gotta check that. So the way that it goes is, you see how I'm here, right? And you see how when I'm killing all these guys, which by the way, I'm killing them very quickly, right? Just know, like, the items that I'm getting can be turned into much greater items, and we can use them for resources to continue to put towards our stuff. So very similar to Ghost of Tsushima, you know how, like, you got to get certain equipment or certain, like, weapons to, like, get certain traits to max out your build. That's what I'm doing right now. And along the way of that, I'm also getting weapon mastery, which will significantly increase my chances of getting what I need. The only issue is I just wasted a ceviche, but that's okay because ceviche is going out in a few days. And I fish regularly. I have over 5,300 fishing bait. I hate this fucking level. And so basically, this is like a dungeon. This is like a raid, you could say. You know what I mean? So you'll have other players who will come through and they'll do their stuff. Dude, wouldn't it be pretty hilarious if this run I get the Burkant's Whispering Daggers, and then I could just take all those adventurer coin loyalties and get something else? I wouldn't know what I would get, because the only other thing I know is the Hellskewering Spear, and I already have it, so bring it on then. Yeah, y'all bitches can't run me over no more, bitch. Yo, back in the days, I used to get washed up by these boys. I'm not kidding. I used to really get my ass handed to me. My whole ass would be handed to me. It was not a joke. Shit sucked. You know, so wasn't a good time. And now I've gotten so much stronger in the past few weeks because I've been grinding like non-stop. And this dungeon just requires patience. If you're not patient in this dungeon, you will ultimately die. You see these like little obstacles? They look harmless. I'm telling you, those shits hit like a truck. If you get hit even by 2 or possibly 3 of them, you will die. Like you will. There you go. Same thing with the floor, right? The floor, you see how the floor's got that like yellow looking mist? That shit will kill you. Same thing with the orbs you see that are like firing out. Look, did you see that? I just touched the floor. I just touched it. That's all I did. Look at my health. Look at my health. All I did was touch it. A little light tap. And it almost killed me. Now we're fighting a boss without the team, which kind of a problem, but it seems like this guy is kind of strong, so. Oh, they got a healer here? Okay, we're good. I'm glad the healer made it, because the healer wasn't here, we would have been kind of in trouble. I thought I was going to be able to parry that. He's done. Tomoe, man, I know you want to play this game bad, don't you, bro? I know you do, brother. I know you do. Yo, Silver, you still there? Gray, you still there? Dude, I'm not kidding. I'll let you guys know if that cape sells. Because if it sells, it sucks that I had to give it up. Because I got it, but I'd rather wait a little bit longer, get more Lucent, multiply my profits, and then get more of what I need. So in the case I need something else, here's an example. I know that my Burkant's Whispering Daggers are 100% going to need traits. You know? I know they are... Thank you, brother. I know my Burkant's Whispering Daggers are going to 100% need traits. So what do you think I'm going to do with that Lucent? I'm gonna take that Lucent and trade out my Burkant's Whispering Daggers. And then whatever's left over from there will go. Wow, that hurt me more than it should have. I also went the wrong way. So fuck this place, man. Wow, they really fried that dude. Alright, this is where it starts to get hard. Yeah, this is where it gets absolutely ridiculous. Get ready. You already saw the damage the dungeon could do to us, so. But I'm pretty damn good at parkouring. I used to play a lot of platformers as a kid. So, I'm not terrible at them. But what I like about what the devs did was that, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh. You motherfuckers. Well, we gotta go fucking help, man. There's a boss, there's a whole boss over there. And like an actual big boss, so they killed her? Yo, we got a good team this time, bro. It was fate, brothers. It was fate. It was fate for me to fucking be here and do this. Oh yeah, they're fighting the thorn bitch right now. That's who we're trying to kill. That's what I respawned for, to go fight her. Me and him are playing a game of catch up right now. Come on, get there. Get there. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Got the last hit and got some precious polished crystals. Yo, that was dirty. Yo, that was so dirty. Wow, that was dirty as hell. Literally got one hit and got rewarded for it. I'll tell you what. That was wild. That's some wild ass shit. Alright. Now the big boss. She don't play, so the big bosses in T3, these are the highest level dungeons you could do besides Calanthia's Raid. Which Calanthia's Raid don't fucking play either. Calanthia's Raid is dead serious work. It's not a joke. You need everybody you can get. She is just that serious. This is Norn Burkant.
Who is it this time? Get away! I'll give you the curse of eternal.
Oh my god. Whoever is like here in this raid with us is insanely overpowered. Bro, Norn's health is really low right now. Oh man. I'm gonna be honest, our healer did nothing. I mean, I don't talk shit about healers. You know, guys, you guys know how much I love my healers, but that healer literally did nothing to keep me and this guy alive. At all. That kind of sucks. It's okay, though. I guess I'm getting carried. That's fine. It's fine. I even popped a potion just to fucking help out the healer, help out myself. Didn't work out. Oh, look at that. Another dead person. Oh, look at that. More dead people. Dude, they might get her, they might not. I think they're going to get her. We'll see. I can see the fight. Can you guys see the fight from here? 5%. Yeah, they got her. Yeah, it's done. GG's. Those guys definitely carried hard. You guys had seen it earlier. I was the last one standing with one other dude, and we were literally on a fucking speck of health, and we killed her. That attack she did earlier, that was crazy work. I'd never been hit with that attack before, so I didn't know exactly how to counter it. She's done. Good shit. That was a good carry. I think I can only ever claim one. Damn, it gave me 3 or 4. Let's see if we get another one. Let's see. Because we only literally need one more to get Burkant's Whispering Daggers. Bro, I have waited 2 fucking months for this, man. 2 months. Alright. Give me a moment. Just munch on some chicken. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much we got. Let's just make sure. 399. Alright, let's see if we get one from the chest at least. We got one chest. So we got one chance, dude. We got one chance to get this shit. One chance. Here we go. It's all or nothing. Fuck. Ah. We're only one away. We're literally only one away. Alright, let's at least open this, see what's coming out with this. Heavy attack evasion, magic heavy attack chance, critical hit chance. Pretty damn good. Melee endurance, range evasion. That endurance would be good for a tank. Those stats are really good. Magic hit chance, range heavy attack chance, melee heavy attack evasion. This would be perfect for you, Silver Matter. Range defense would be 54, while can damage boost and evasion 60. That's okay. I mean, it's a Chaos Harbinger. I might be able to use that. We'll see. Evasion, melee evasion. Wildlands Protect. That's a fucking really good one. Magic endurance. I don't like it. If it had evasion, magic evasion, that'd be perfect. Magic heavy. So, Tomoe, to explain evasion to you the best way that I can, there's a difference between endurance and evasion. Endurance is like you take the hit and you take reduced damage. Defense is the same thing. Reduced damage, it's defense, right? So, with that being said, right? You go from there and see where it goes. And then there's evasion. It's the amount of abilities you dodge because you don't have defensive or endurance capabilities. So enemies will miss most of the time, the whole 9. So just explaining it to you. Undead bonus, sleep chance, damage reduction, magic defense is huge, 90. That's a Deathless 1 talisman though, and I don't use that. So there's a lot I gotta sort through when the stream's done, but for what it is right now, this is good. Alright, we're probably gonna invest in either the Castor Banquet, the Viento, or the Daybreak Shore Feast. Might be the Daybreak Shore Feast. We're also gonna get more Sterilite, which increases our attack power. We also have trade unlock stones and a few other things that we're gonna be using. So if you don't know what unlock stones are, that's what unlocks your abilities for your weapon. They're pretty fucking important. You know? I also got 3.3k contract tokes. And let's see what else we got. Burnt Silk Wash. Movement speed, mana regen, wisdom 1, dexterity 2. Wow. Okay, okay. Stun resistance. We can definitely do something with that. I could probably sell this on the Lucent market. Let's see if we can make any accessory lithographs. Let's go to Vienta Village. Dude, that dude better not have food in the way again, bro, because I will literally lose it. Sorry about the chewing, you guys, dude. I'm just so hungry. I mean, I've been streaming. Look how long I've been streaming for. 5 hours. I haven't eaten in 5 hours and 36 minutes. Pretty fucking hungry. Can't blame me. All right. By the way, I chat with OG Mike, bro. Yo, how is he? How is he? Curious to know how he's doing. I kind of miss that guy. Fucking, he was a good dude. Still is a good dude, in my opinion. Oh, we need precious gold. I don't have gold. I don't have none of that. Fuck. We'll hold on to it for now. I mean, the cape is more than enough for me to make Lucent anyway. He doesn't know what's wrong with you? What? There's nothing wrong with me. He changed his username. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Shit, I hope he's doing good. I don't have any issues with him. He's a great dude, in my opinion. Dude gets it. Yeah, that's a good dude, man. Mike's always been pretty chill. That's another thing. Equipment enchanting. We're gonna definitely get that going right now. He doesn't know what happened to me. Oh yeah, I changed my name. That's what. Yeah, that's what happened. I stopped playing Ghost. You know, I stopped playing Ghost, and I kind of just got off grid for a little while. You know, that's all. Well, no, we're good. He can always come and play with me anytime. It's just I play different games, so I don't know if he'll be down to play the games I'm playing. You know, if that makes sense. Here, let me see. It's these. There we go. Magic evasion. We're gonna throw that in. Oh, that's him? Not sober dude? Oh shit, I seen him too. And I'm like, who is this guy on my friends list? First thing I was telling myself, I said, alright, well cool. That's awesome though. I'm glad. I'm glad you told me it was him. I haven't seen him in forever. That's his username for now. Fuck yeah, dude. I was gonna spec into range evasion, by the way, but won't be right now. I think for now I'm probably gonna sell all the trade extraction. Yeah, dude, tell him I said what's up if you ever see him. For sure. That's a good fucking dude. Hell yeah, that's still my dude. Don't matter if we still play the same games or not. That dude gets it going. That range evasion and that range evasion right there is pretty good. Because, yeah, I got to save up to buy the cape again. So I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be selling shit I may need just to make that happen. Max health. Boom. Now we're going to put it back in the market. So now you guys understand why I'm getting Lucent, right? Like, dude, the devs give a lot of opportunity for you guys to make Lucent, you know? But you got to be dedicated, one. And hold on. Okay. One, you got to be dedicated. Two, you got to look at the Lucent market and know how to, like, downplay the prices so your shit sells faster. And three, you have to know how to budget your shit. You have to know how to use all your resources to multiply your shit. So, hell yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Now we're going to sell the stuff at the auction house. But this is literally how I make Lucent. So for anybody who ever accuses me of using microtransactions to get my builds to this point, fuck you, because I definitely did not use microtransactions to get my account to this point. I did this shit through hard ass work. So that's why it would piss me off if, like, somebody would ever try to accuse me of something like that. They probably do it just to troll me because they know it would get me upset, but I'm not gonna feed into that shit. But to say the least, like, yeah, it would be, I did all this legit, you know? I'll sell it like 5 less. Average price 59.5. We're gonna sell this for 50. Like I said, mines will be at the top of the list for the cheapest ones usually, since that's the average prices. And from there, people will kind of look at my shit and be like, I probably should buy his stuff. He's the cheapest one. You know what I mean? Bam. Those 3 will sell. I'm telling you, they're gonna sell. If not tonight, they will sell soon. I'm just waiting for this to sell now. I'm not gonna lie, I've even thought about selling it for 500 flat. Just because it's just enough for you to get what you need. Yeah, she's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm still. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, he said you can't make a new account. Yeah, dude. Well, I hope he's doing good, bro. I'm glad you told me about him. I'll hit him up sometime. I saw him on my PSN. I'll hit him up. See how he's doing.
Welcome, chef. A fresh batch of color.
All right. We're gonna go to merchant over here,
Hi, welcome to the guild
and
shop.
we're gonna sell shit we don't need. Oh, that attack speed though. Max mana, melee endurance. We're gonna need melee evasion, range evasion. Hold on. Yeah, that's why you want to check all your armor sets, because you may be getting some shit you need. I wanna re-roll this so bad, but I'm not using any more trait conversion stones or unlock stones, because I'm saving them for the Berkant's Whispering Daggers. I am gonna use my blessing actually. All right, yo, let's see if we're gonna get this. All right, 3, 2, 1, pull the trigger. Bow, we got it. Woo! Nice range 120. Bring on the fucking next one. It's time to get this fucking ball rolling. Like Limp Bizkit. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Nah, sorry, man. I just be doing the fucking most. Sorry, you guys. Shit is lit. It's such a good day today, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking happy right now, man. And then watch me say that, and then God's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're happy? You're fucking happy? Here, watch this." No, or the devil, whatever the fuck you guys believe in. I'm not gonna bring religions and politics into this shit, because I don't give a fuck about none of that. Truth be told, so don't bring it into chat. You know. But anyway, that's freaking me out. I'm fucking dead. That's hilarious. I do want to get range evasion on the helmet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like extremely tempted to use some stones to do it, but I'm like, nah, because it takes 200 trait unlock stone. I keep calling it trait unlock stone, so that's what it used to be called. But yeah, it's definitely something. Sorry, you guys. I'm just munching on some nuggets while I'm fucking playing. That's why I keep stopping, and I'm so hungry. Dude, yeah, look at my weapon mastery now. Spear's 150, dagger's 158. The only reason a dagger's higher is because it has way better DPS shit than the spear. Like, way better. Offhand weapon attack's pretty good too. The reason is because the offhand weapon is my spear. So 1.6% to my spear's attack power. That's why I invested in that. Don't know if it's still worth the investment, honestly. I feel like it is, but we'll see. Um,
How are the other guild members?
I was heavily thinking about doing the buff duration, but as it stands right now, I don't really have much buff duration on the build, so I can't really see it helping me much. If that makes sense, you guys. This would help me more than that. Let's throw that in for a little bit of defense. There you go, 40. And then, yeah, we'll just keep leveling our shit up. This grind is about to get real, though. I've been trying to tell my guy, man, you better buy that weapon mastery pass. The one he just started the game. I told him straight up, get that fucking weapon mastery pass. Because they're not going to release anything like that for a while. This grind is about to be fucking crazy. I always tell him, this battle pass, weapon mastery, get it, buy it. Because you'll get all the weapon mastery at the bottom, as well as a bunch of rewards for your gem chests. You'll get a shit ton of Solent to get you started. You get a bunch of gem chests and everything to get your weapon mastery abilities going, all the way till you hit level 50. It is well worth getting. Oh, since we're also here, we're going to go to Summer Splash. We got a lot of coins for that. I actually want to see what I can get from that, and I got a feeling I think I can get something pretty good. I wish they had precious polished crystals here, but they don't. That's okay, because look, we can get the armor stuff. We do need that to unlock that cape area. So when I get the cape, we're good. I also know about the rune chest, but I'm not really interested in the rune chest too much. I'm more interested in the other stuff. I got a feeling we're going to need this, so I'm going to grab this as well. Tide Bully Goblin. I would not waste my shit on that. Unless it gives me like a special like ability, I'm not doing it. Chaos Prisms I heard are really important for heroics. I know that. But I can't see myself getting any heroic weapons anytime soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to get the ceviche vegetable kit. I don't think I'm going to spend it all because it's a daily, right? So it's daily limit. I just need to get a little bit more of those. So I'm not going to lie. Let's really quickly check our equipment enchanting and go to our sink. And we're going to check out what? Our cloak. How many more do we need? 119 out of 150. We're almost there, dudes. We're right there from opening that slot, actually. We're like right fucking there. So I'm going to go clear some inventory space, and we are going to go do some toke burns. Because if you guys look up, I'm negative on the T2, T3 tokens, and I'm negative on the dimensionals. Oh, but we got battle passes too. Hold on. I might be able to actually throw something out. Let me see. Desert Stars got 105. I've already bought this. I don't even need it. I just already bought it just because I know I probably might need it later, and I might regret it if I don't get it. I don't see anything worthwhile here though, so I'm gonna save the crystals for now until the pass is over. Summer Splash seemed to have some pretty good shit. I think I actually ended up buying, I believe, this spear. I did. I did. I bought all the contracts as well. I'm not gonna lie. I might take a chance getting one of these, man. Just because, like, I need that last fucking trade unlock. Or that dimensional, so I don't know. Or maybe I'm gonna... No, I could get this. Yes, I could get this. And then it might give me my last one. Yeah, okay. I think we're in business, dudes. I think we're in business. I just gotta use it. I just gotta use it before I load up. Oh shit, didn't even need to buy it. We had these. Okay, well there's that. Alright, so cancel that. We're gonna go back in for one more matchmake, and I did promise we're gonna go to Nebula today, so that's what we're doing. And while we're loading up, we're gonna go back to Saradoma Island again, which is not accessible during the day, so let's go see what's going on in Celius Abyss is closed off as well. Shadow Crypt is the only place that's open, and I'm not fucking taking a chance going there at all. That is like a hardcore PvP zone. Dude, people go there and Saradoma the most. People rarely PvP in Celius because it's just too far to travel just to kill a player that may not even be there. Good thing I fly really fast now. I'm gonna show you guys something pretty cool about my morphs. Level 5, level 4, level 4. I don't know what the max is, but I'm pretty sure it's like level 5 or level 6, and I'm like right there. I just gotta let my stamina build up. As you can see, my morph moves really fast. I got a lot of swimming power, and I also got a lot of other shit. I just want to see if there's other players here. I don't think there is. How you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? Pretty good? I fucking hope you guys enjoyed it, because I am enjoying it. Dude, we've covered a lot of ground. Like, not a joke. We have covered a lot of ground. Alright, I don't see any players. This is a war zone. I could get PK'd here. But I'm going to take the chance anyway, because you know what? I don't give a fuck. I need my shit. If it's safe, I'll pop my ceviche. If it's not safe, at least the ceviche is not going to get wasted. I don't see any players. That's kind of good news. We're going to cancel for now. Only because I actually want to be here to make shit happen, you know? I usually do this. I usually do my grinds at nighttime and Celius. Oh, yeah. Didn't we say we were going to Nebula? Yeah, we're going to Nebula. We're already fucking here. Hey, does Nebula Island require Abyssal contract tokes or no? I'm seriously asking. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I want to go to Nebula Island. I have a lot of tokes just to do it. I'm glad I was also able to make use of the tokens because, man, dude. I was just looking at them shits like, dude. Unspent your time. Okay. Dude, can I get weapon masteries there at least or no? They give you 5 hours for a single week? What about like the little 30-minute extensions? That will add to it, right? Seems safe. Seems like there's no players here. So I'm just gonna pop my shit. I popped the ceviche. Okay. So not kidding. After we get the Burkant daggers, we're going straight to Nebula. Before I end this stream, later on, before I end this, we're going straight to fucking Nebula Island. So far, I know we can't get Mastery XP out there. Fuck, are you serious? What the fuck kind of shit is that? I mean, I get it. You get, like, I guess in a sense, rare items, but what the fuck? Dude, if I'm gonna be out there with very limited amount of time, put Weapon Mastery on that shit. Weapon Mastery is not a slow process, you know? So they can do with giving us a little bit more Weapon Mastery. Just saying, you know? And I'm, like, not being a dick or nothing. I'm just saying, like, I mean, am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Alright, there it is. Dude, I can't believe nobody's here. I'm actually really fucking hyped up right now that nobody's here. Because now I can... So here's the thing. I'm also farming precious... Does Nebula Island drop precious polished crystals? Because that's what I need. Because I've come to realize that I honestly did not even, I don't think I have enough precious polish crystals to even create the, Burkant daggers yet. And that's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm here. To, farm those. Because I think I used too many. Remember I said I only kept 12 on the side for the cape? Then I made the cape, and I'm out now. You see what I'm saying? So I'm kind of out of resources at the moment. So I came here to see if I can replenish them a little bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? So does Nebula drop precious polished crystals regularly or no? Just asking. I just want to know. You said 5 hours a week? Damn, bro. Why the fuck haven't I been going? If I would have known it was that limited, I would have tried it much sooner. I thought you could just go at any time. Now that's interesting. Now I know. I should have researched Nebula. But I usually use you guys as my source of information, to be honest. I'd rather, you know, talk to you guys who know the game really well than go on Google or something and look it up. You know, I feel like I want to give you guys the benefit of the doubt to know what you're talking about. He said Tobilek, T1. T1 dungeon? You're talking about, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, looking around, by the way, for players. You're talking about the T1 dungeons, correct? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind running some T1s just to farm fucking precious, dude. Because I'm not even gonna lie. You guys already see how strong I am. I can fucking fare in T3s now. So I go back to a T1, that shit's gonna be a cakewalk. It's just, I want to get it on stream. That's the only reason why I've been streaming for so long. Also, I don't know where the chest in this area spawns. I don't even know what the chest gives you. Appreciate the info, Grey Knight. Give me a second. I'm going to read the rest of what you said. Yeah, and do that many times. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because like this is how I normally get my polished crystals. I get the regular precious. Yeah, you won't waste your tokens. Yeah, no, absolutely. I know the trick you're talking about. You kill the boss, don't take the chest, and leave. Kill the boss, don't take the chest, and leave. And you'll get your precious polished crystals from every mini boss you encounter. I'm aware. I'm aware that that's an old school trick. That was a day one trick back in the days when they made it difficult to get precious polished crystals. You guys remember those dry ass days? That was not a fucking good time, dude. Let me tell you. That shit sucked. We used to grind for hours just to get like maybe 20 polished crystals, if that. Yeah, I was around during that time. I was around when the game came out the first 3 weeks. So 3 weeks after the game came out was when I started playing it. I was around during that time. Yup, when you kill the first boss. Oh, you kill the first boss, then you leave. So you don't even finish out the dungeon? But what if I leave early? Don't I get a 10-minute penalty? Ah, yep. But I'll get a 10-minute penalty, won't I? I don't really think I want the 10-minute penalty. No, that's why I was asking. No penalty? Huh. So you just kill the first boss, you leave, there won't be no penalties. That's what you're telling me. So that I didn't know. See, if I would have known that, I would have been doing this trick a lot sooner. But I do need it. You should try it? Yeah, I probably am. So, you want me to get out of here? Should I get out of here? I mean, I already got the ceviche active, that's why. So, let me do it in the next 30. Let me do it in the next 23 minutes. In the next 23 minutes, we'll go. We'll go and we'll start that trip. That's because I got the ceviche already active. I could probably fucking solo that shit, to be honest. Should I try a solo or nah? Nah, probably not, right? I'll probably get cooked. I don't have a whole lot of, like, defensive capabilities. Somewhat. Yeah, okay, that's how I got so many stones I have. Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely should try it. For sure. I'm also gathering these resources too. So I'm not going to burn all my tokes, just so y'all know. At least not yet. I'm waiting for the weekly restart because I'm completely out of toke options. Like, I've extorted every toke option I possibly could on and off stream. Christian, my fucking guy. How are you, brother? You're once again appearing off screen in my chat. But I know it's your region. It's got to be your region. So I'll try to pay attention to your chat as much as I can. What's good, my brother? How are you? How's everything? Yo, bro. I remember last time you see me? A lot stronger now. I'm doing it. I'm fine. How are you? How much power you have? Oh yeah, I'm a lot higher now, bro. I'll tell you in a moment. Give me a sec, cause I'm in Saradoma Island in the nighttime, so I'm trying to pay attention, make sure no players run up on me. All right, this chest, I remember it being somewhere out here last time. Let me go for the chest real quick. It's daybreak. That means 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Again, farming weapon mastery. Yeah, some of it, but there's more to it than you think. I'm going to show you something. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to do it before the ceviche runs out. We only got like less than 10 days to do the ceviche. That's why I'm going. That's why I've been here. But I'm already out of... This is my last Abyssal Tokes. I have no way of getting Abyssal Tokes after this. At least until the reset. I know there's a chest like somewhere around here. I'm just looking around. I don't think there isn't any. Yeah, dude. Yo, my weapon mastery is level 150 something now. And I'm going to show you my gear score in a moment, alright? Stick around, Christian. I got you. Just doing a lot right now. Alright. Check it out. 5,358. Oh, what server? I'm in Snowburn. I'm in a Snowburn server. It's a really nice server, I won't lie. I like that it's like not as much PvP as some of the other servers. And the reason is because some of the other servers you won't even be able to fucking farm, dude. That's why I don't mind being here. Like some people are like, oh, that server sucks. That server this, that server that. I'm like, yeah, but in the co-op dungeons, servers merge, 1. And 2, I can be here at the night and not get PK'd as much as any other really active server. See what I'm saying? So that's why I like this server. Because once I get PvP ready, I might jump servers. Maybe. But we'll see. I hear Ivory's pretty active. I hear some of the other servers are pretty active, but I'm going to go to the most active server. And then I'll restart. Oh. You can enter the 4-star dungeons. I can. I'm just not ready yet. I don't have all the traits just yet. Just let me wait until the ceviche runs out, because I still got 18 minutes. 18 minutes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try the precious stone thing, and we're also going to go to Nebula Island as well. But I want to go to Nebula Island after I get what I need. That's not mentioning, right? We still got to get the last piece of that adventurer coin loyalty. So we still are in the grind. It's not over yet. Oh, what's expiring in 18 minutes? Oh, ceviche. It's a food for weapon mastery. Here, I'll show you. I know your English is not great, so hold on. I'll just show it to you. This. Damn, we got 55 already? Oh, no, wait. I think I only had... get the food. Yeah, the 100%. Yeah, the 100% weapon mastery, the 100% solent bonus. That's why I'm able to, like, pretty much buy whatever I need for my build. I always stay around 40 mil, 33 mil. I think the lowest I've ever got was maybe 17 mil, and I got it all back in less than a day. I tried to cook it, but I got no fish. What's your fishing level? If you don't mind me asking. My fishing level, I think, is 14. And I think you need to be level 10. You need to be level 10 to actually catch the bluefish, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I could show you the fishing log when I'm out of the... 2? Fuck, dude. Yeah, you got to be level 10 fishing to get it. That's why, you see, this is why... Hear me out, Christian. I'm not calling you out or nothing. I promise. So don't take it that way. But to everybody in this chat, why do you think I do cooking, I do fishing, I do everything else? Because I know there's going to be certain fucking events where I'm going to need these skills. And who knew this shit was coming? Alright, I didn't know it was coming, but I had a feeling that they were going to make me use fishing or whatever the case may be to give initiative to boost that shit. Basically saying, hey, instead of just sitting here and grinding dungeons, go do all the other stuff in the game and you may be rewarded for it, you know? But yeah, just here's what I recommend. Get your fishing level to level 6, and then do the Mystic Portals. Coming up on 800 mil solent. Good shit, Silver Matter. So, listen to this. That's really fucking good. I wish. Not yet, but soon. So, here's what I'm going to tell you, Christian, to help you out, right? Get your fishing level to level 6. Then you're going to go to your lucky Mystic Portals. Go to your lucky Mystic Portals. The golden keys that they give you. Okay? One more time. Lucky Mystic Portals. You're going to get as many Mystic Keys and Lucky Mystic Keys as you can. It drops the gold fishing rod. That gives you plus 4 to your fishing. So if you get to fishing level 6, and then you find the gold fishing rod, you will be fishing level 10. And then you can fish the bluefish and everything that you need for the ceviche for your weapon mastery. Okay? That's the best way to help you. Yeah, you did them already? Did you get a gold fishing rod? If you didn't get a gold fishing rod, you need to go and continue to do those portals until it's all done. And then get the gold fishing rod, get your fishing level to level 6. And then it'll be 6 plus 4 is 10. And then go fish the bluefish, and then you could cook it without having any kind of cooking level whatsoever. And you'll be set. That's like the only way I could think for you to do this. Worst case, oh yeah, and another thing. Rye bread. I got it, but I hate fishing. Also, this, rye bread. Fishing mastery bonus plus 15. It'll make your fishing a lot faster. That's how my fishing level started to climb. And yes, I hate it too, I won't lie. I think the only time I've ever really liked it is when I had literally nothing else going on. Like, I had no toques, I had no abyssal toques. Like, I had nothing. Like, there was just nothing I could do. So, that's what I would go and do to kill time. And that's why I got my fishing up. Whenever it hit nighttime, I would go and do my passive abilities like cooking, fishing. I would go do T1, T2 dungeons. I go do quests for resistance tokens. Now they got Nebula Island and all this other stuff. But back then, they didn't have all that shit. So, it was, I had to like do the codex and do all the other shit. And yeah. It's something. But yeah. So that's like the only way I can think of for you to do your stuff. I think it's daytime now, so I think it's peace again. But yeah, Christian, other than that, I hope you get everything you need, bro, for that weapon mastery. We are now at 13 minutes. 13 minutes left, and then we're gonna go and start grinding out what we need for precious polished crystals. Once we feel we have enough, I believe we need 20 or 24, somewhere around there, for precious polished crystals to get it going. Now, here's the thing. These guys also drop a lot of blue crystals as well. So I usually end up transforming those. I don't think it's as fast as the method that you had showed me, though, Grey Knight. So we are going to work towards that. But we do need to do a T3 dungeon in general, just so I can get that adventurer loyalty, because that's the last thing I need to make the daggers. So there's just a lot going on. There's still a lot I got to do. Here, let me check my auction house. Something probably sold. That's another thing. Working on my auction house is what I do as well. Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, that's what I do as well. So that's all the shit I do on my off time. Oh, look, there's players here now. Nice. Yeah, you'll start fishing today. Yeah, and make sure you get rye bread, okay, brother? Rye bread, and you need rye. You need rye to make the rye bread, okay? So I would highly recommend using your rye for that. And get into cooking, dude. Trust me. Cooking, you'd be surprised, man. I got a lot of food for buffs. And it helps me with dungeons. It helps me with grinding. It helps me with XP. It helps me with everything. Cooking and fishing go hand in hand. So make sure you're partaking in both if you can. What I would recommend... Yeah, I did everything for this week. Contract, totes, dimensionals, everything. Alright, I gotta show you something then. You're gonna love this. Check this out. So did I. I did every fucking thing, dude. So I feel you on that. I get exactly what you're saying. I need to cook in the 17 to get the goblins at night. Oh yeah, bro. I did that shit in less than 2 days. I'm not gonna lie. I had to really micromanage my fucking time, dude. But I did it. It wasn't easy. I did it, though. I managed to find the time to do it, luckily. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. That reaction alone in myself was a compliment. So awesome. Yeah, but I've done everything. If you look up, I only got 900 because I had to literally refresh. I was in the negatives before. That's the only reason why I have 900 sitting up there with my gold. Here's the best part, right? With me redeeming those, I'm able to get more Abyssal Tokes every time I complete it. So, here's what I'm going to tell you guys. Defeat stupid random party matchmaking boss. Go to your T1s. So listen. Hear me out. You don't need dimensional tokes to do that. Just go to the dungeons. Don't pick up the chest. Kill the boss, and it'll still count. Okay? Dude, my dagger just leveled up again, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, we're getting a lot of weapon mastery. Max level's 200, right, Silver Matter? With your rich ass, your 800 mil rich ass. It's 200, right? Dude, there we go. Precious polished crystal. That's one. I mean, I know this isn't the fastest method, but I'm knocking out weapon mastery while I'm looking for the polished crystal. That's why I'm here as well. And I'm still at... Oh, are you really? Hold on, so something's off here. Oh, dude. What about Tato's Tower? Maybe dimensional tokes? I don't know how I should start the dungeon to make it count. Oh, fuck, that's a question for Grey Knight. Hey, Grey Knight, can you help out Christian? He's saying that he's been doing matchmaking with T1, T2, T3 dungeons. He says he complete them even though he's out of dimensional tokes, but he says it doesn't count for him. I did all of them. Yeah, he's did all of them. It still might be a glitch in the system. Have you thought about backing out of your game and then jumping back in to see? I don't know. It could be. I'm not sure, brother. That could be definitely a glitch issue. It's always hard to get stuck at 450, 460. Then you also got your hidden dungeons too, bro. Which, by the way, I did not do those this week, did I? Or did I? I don't remember. Oh shit! The hidden dungeons, bro. I can get the fucking loyalty from the hidden dungeons. What am I doing with my life? Okay, so we're good, dudes. We're good. When this ceviche runs out, we're gonna go do the hidden dungeons. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The dimensional trials or whatever. They give you loyalties, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. 7 minutes on the ceviche. Aragon just put up a new video on the new weapon orb. Nice. Tell us all about it, Silver Matter. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Tell us all about it. If you watch, just go watch it and put it in the chat, brother. Help me out here. Give us some info, if you don't mind. All right. All right. I think I'm going to team up with this guy. He declined it? You fucking scumbag. Okay. Well, then I'm going to take all your kills then. I got to stop fucking coming at these players like that. I sound so toxic. It's a support DPS weapon. Maybe he has a Da Vinci's favor. Probably, yeah. Could be. Oh, that could be it too, dude. You heard? That could be it. With Da Vinci favor, he can get more looks from co-op. Ah, okay. But it only count as one. I see what you're saying. Okay, so do you have the Da Vinci's favor, Christian? Because if you do, that's why you haven't been able to complete or count it towards your matchmaking, only because I think it counts for 3 at a time for your T3s, 2 for your, I think, no, 4 for you. Ah, yeah, he said yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so that explains why your shit ran out before you completed your weekly. So Da Vinci's favor actually counts more tokes towards your shit because you can claim more in a sitting. If you claim less per sitting, so let's say it tells you can claim 3. Claim 2 chests, start it over again, then claim 2 chests, start it over again, and you'll get more boss repetitions without your shit not having to count. Is your shit on 0 or you just never make it? Is it on 0 or do you just never able to complete it? Because if it's on 0, that's definitely a system issue. If it's not on 0 and you just can't make it, it's because of your Da Vinci's favor adding more credits and you taking more loot than you should, or what it's regularly intended without the Da Vinci's favor. You get what I'm saying? I've never been able, yeah. So, but when you do matchmake, do you get kills? Do you get boss kills that count? Oh, it's 0 and 6? That's a fucking system issue. 100%. 4th week not being able to complete it. And you would do T1 and T2s and still would never count for you? T3s, all that? Because that's what a random matchmaking boss is. 4 minutes, you guys. And no fucking way. Yeah, that's a system issue. I think you need to contact the Throne and Liberty website and email them and let them know about your situation. Screenshot it, explain your situation, see if they can fix it. They may be able to reimburse you. The devs are active. The devs are very active. Their teams are very active. They're not negligent on their players at all, dude. They're very... Some people will be like, nah, they're negligent. No, those motherfuckers who say that, they're crybabies, dude. They're big-ass crybabies. But the devs will possibly do something about it, I think. I wouldn't put it past them to try to do something about it, in my opinion. You know? Ooh, magic evasion. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit! That was so lucky! I did that off of a fucking blue tier 0. That was lucky, dude. That was so lucky. Let's get it. Wow, that was extremely lucky. Yo, that was so lucky. Y'all have, well, actually, y'all do know how lucky that was. That was, that was fucking lucky. Wow. I'll tell you, it's a good day, man. RNG has been in my favor. So when we hit about 30k Abyssal Tokes, well, once this ceviche runs out, we're out of here. I'm not spending any more Abyssal Tokes for a while. Because I want to save it for the weekly restart so that I can continue the weekly to continue to get what I need. Hell, I might use the orb with my bow. You should. Brother, you should. Good jit. I hit 2 on my longbow 1% a few days ago. Ah, thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. And then for everybody who subbed to me, thank you fucking guys for showing back up and showing the love, brother. It's thanks to y'all. Y'all motivate me to keep going to make my videos. Y'all motivate me to keep pushing content because it's affecting people, and I would like to believe in a positive way. You guys like being here, so I'm gonna assume yeah. And plus, for anybody who's a newer player, they learn a lot from these streams. You can learn a lot from these streams. That was really lucky, though. That never happens. That never happens. So, nice. Done. And like I said, with all this stuff, I usually try to trade out if I can. Alright, nothing yet. I can't wait till I fully trade out this build. That shit's gonna be something. 1 minute for the ceviche. Let's make it count. And I think we got like 2 weapon masteries being here. 58 seconds. I like how I'm counting it down. Might be on par or better with this, better than the staff. Sounds nice. So, wasn't this discussed at the round table hold with Aragon or no? Because if it was, then that's awesome. I know Aragon's a big advocator of this game. I won't even sit here and lie. I've heavily thought about being a big advocator of this game as well. Like Aragon, except he's way bigger than me, right? But my goal is to, like, you know, represent the game as best as I can, if I can. You know, highlight the pros and cons in a professional manner and still be able to help the community grow so they can enjoy the game better. Like, that's my goal with this shit. You know what I mean? It's what I want to do. That guy's still getting it. Alright. I just want to help the community out as much as I can. Help the community grow in this game. That's all. That's all I really want to do. And, you know, unify people and make sure they're having a good time. Have a nice little sanctuary for us to kind of just chill and enjoy. Enjoy the game that we all love. Alright, dudes. Looks like the ceviche is out. So we are out. Let's leave it to these lower level players to do what they need to do and catch up like the way I did. Yes, the video will be up tomorrow for the discussion that was about it. Oh, I can't wait. Why don't you get Da Vinci? I don't want it yet. I've tested it. I did it. It's worth it for me. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's worth it to you. Yeah, it is good. It is good. So, all right. I got mixed feelings about it. Probably going to be a hot take. Probably not. You may agree or disagree with me. If you disagree with me, that's fine. I accept your opinion either way and respect it. But here's what I'm going to tell you about Da Vinci's favor, right? Is it good? Yes. That's great. Is it worth 450 lucent a month? AKA possibly $10. No, I don't really think it is. And that's the part that gets me. Yes, it's a low fee. It is a low fee. It is. But why pay $10 when I can literally do everything without the Da Vinci's favor that the Da Vinci favor already gives me? You see what I'm saying? I'm going to get more into that. Let me go use the bathroom. Nobody go nowhere. But I'm going to write it in the chat because I got to go use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, let me know if you guys can hear me. And if you can, there is a lot to say on Da Vinci's favor. Now, Christian, I didn't get to see your comments because they don't pop up on my stuff. So if you were commenting, you may have to re-comment again. I probably should have warned you about that. I just don't know if you can hear me. Let me see. All right. So Da Vinci's favor. We're gonna go to it. I'm gonna showcase it right after this weapon mastery add-on. I got you. We're gonna go to it and we're gonna definitely check that out. Right. I feel like we're gonna get rid of that mono regen, and we're gonna put something else. I gotta go now, man. I can send them once again, and after I should. Okay, and then it cuts off right there. Damn. And after I should. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's no big issue. There's a lot to talk about. I'm gonna iron this out. I will discuss certain things about this topic in great detail in a moment. Just give me 1 second. That skill damage resistance is going to be huge for PvP. I don't want to do any range endurance. I might just do range. For me, it's worth it because I make contracts faster and get it. Now, the contracts are really fucking good. That's perfect. Get 80k, that's the principle and the benefit for me. Yeah, exactly. Because knocking it. So the contract benefit of it, it's great. I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you. It's great. It is great. You know what I mean? It is. For sure. Like, that's not even a lie. He's right on that, you guys. The fact that the contracts get done faster, that's huge. And if you make 4 or 5k lucent in 28 days, 450 lucent feels like nothing. Well, yeah, if you're consistently selling shit, absolutely. But the thing is, brother, as of right now, my lucent is going directly to building my build. That's why I feel like I don't really need it right now. In the future, yes, I will invest into it when my build is complete and I'm not making any more builds. I'm gonna throw all my lucent into those, and then it'll be 100% worth it. Now, I'm gonna discuss. Fuck it, I'll do the weapon mastery in a moment because I really, really want to go over this. I know you got to go, but I might as well just go over this, right? Whether you're here or not, you'll see it. If you want to watch back my live, you can. Well, let's go to Da Vinci's favorites. 450 lucent, right? Yeah, you're using it on your build. Yeah, I am or something. It keeps cutting off there, but yeah. All right. It says grants one additional slot for each equipment sync slot, which is awesome. That's nice. That's worth it. Current storage capacity increases by 100. That's also really good. Increases maximum Bissell contract tokes 80,000. Really good. Free appearance change at no cost. I'm farming in Crimson and get my traits from there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty good. Free appearance change. I feel like you shouldn't have to pay for appearance change, in my opinion, but that's my opinion, right? Co-op dungeon reward chest open count increase. Also really good. Double resistant contracts for each one. That's good. Hunting weapon mastery point distribution. Weapon mastery points obtained from hunting and stored for distribution through weapon mastery interface. Yeah, that's badass. Increased combat settings, quick slot sets. Current combat setting, quick slot sets increased by 3. That shit's ass. In my opinion, you don't really need that much quick slots to begin with. The Solia's workshop, the Solia shop, and Solia storage is fucking badass. Okay, so I won't lie. It's worth it. It is worth it, right? And the teleporting fees is also worth it. Gotta leave, bro. Good luck. The whole thing is worth it. It is, right? My qualm with it is the amount of... Yes, brother. Thank you for coming through. Much love, dude. Peace. It is, and it's cheap. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. He's not lying. It's worth it. The thing is, though, I don't want to invest in it. All right. It's worth it. I will admit it. It's fair. It's more than fair. He's got a point. I actually agree with him. He's right. It's worth it. But the problem is, right, with me, is that I'm using my Lucent to level up my build, to buy the things that I need, so on and so forth. And not through microtransactions either, but through hard-ass work. You know what I mean? So, in my honest opinion, I feel, right, that this will be worth it when you're reaching towards endgame and you can afford it and you're not using your Lucent for trait extraction, or I mean for traits or anything else. I just wish that instead of 28 days, we could do it for 30 days, maybe 60 days. Just extend it, maybe shit, even fucking 45 days would be nice. You know, but maybe that's asking for too much, right? But overall, it's not bad because I could summon a shop from anywhere and never have to go to the cities, and that saves me a lot of time. He's right. I had the Da Vinci's favor. I was using it. It was badass, but I'm not a very big guy in spending constant microtransactions on a video game. It's just not my thing, man. I don't enjoy it. Call me cheap, call me whatever, but my money goes to a lot of shit in real life that is actually needed in real life. So ultimately, if a game is going to give me a chance to earn the shit without me, without me having to spend real life money, I'm going to go that route any day over spending actual cash until I have the resources that I need. If I had a lot more money, hell yeah. Some people are like, oh, you're just broke. No, I'm not broke. My money just goes to a lot of responsibilities and things that need to be done. You know what I mean? That's all. So it's not being broke. It's just I got bills. I got shit to pay. Things to do. It's called life, man. And it happens that way. But if I had really good finances, fuck yeah, I would invent a Da Vinci's Code, man. Easily. That shit would be number one on my list. You know? I was going to store all these. We're about to make a shit ton of Solent. But yeah, he's right. I agree with him. Now, for your situation, Silver Matter, I don't believe that people should be paying for damage buffs. Hell no. I'm going to explain why that shit is bad news. The reason why paying for damage buffs is bad news is because it's 100% pay to win. And you can have a fucking shitbag who's super powerful, put fucking $5 to $10 in, and really shit on everybody around him just to get to the top of the leaderboards. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just an extremely unfair advantage. So I think that speeding up the process of the grind is more than fair if you're going to pay for something. That is all. That's all I can say on that. You know what I'm saying, you guys? So just something to think about. So Silver Matter, that'd be the one time I will have to disagree with you, only with that. But as far as like weapon mastery, getting more weapon mastery and whatever, which by the way, I didn't even know the pass had it. It does have it. So basically everything we were kind of bitching about is already in the Da Vinci's favor. So I can't really complain, to say the least. I can't, you know. But I get what you're saying. It's because you're an infiltrator, brother. If anything, I just think that your build just needs a buff in general. That's my opinion. I just think that, like, the way that you're running your class needs a buff. I feel like that first Gale armor or whatever the hell it's called is what you're probably gonna need. I was gonna get some Train of Lock stones. We're about to sell all these precious Marand as well. But yeah, dude, it is what it is. I mean, shit happens. What can we do? Dude, we got a good grind going. It's funny because now we're about to go to Nebula Island. Hey, Grey Knight, you ready, dude? Before that, let's just make sure we have the precious, we have the loyalty coins before that. This shit is about to be something, man. Alright, let's go to the daggers. Let's go to the Burkant's Whispering Daggers and see. We need one more, and we need precious mana. Holy fuck, we need precious mana steel. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Could be a problem. I need 18, and I don't know where to get them from. Hey, does anybody know where to get precious mana steel from? Yep, I did, but I do need this. Now, this is going to be a fucking bitch to get. I don't have any cases either, so I don't know where to get it from. If you go and look over here, I've actually cleaned out my shit for the week. So, this would be the only one I could possibly grab. And then even then, it'd only get one mana steel, and it won't be worth it because this is one. This is also one. You see what I'm saying? It'll actually set me back. I would have to go do questing. That would be a problem. So even if I wanted to, I can't really attain it. Damn, that's so ass, bro. We're gonna figure something out, dudes. Dude, I got 6 weapon masteries on this shit. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was taking shit out. Right. Yeah, 45 days is the only thing I will agree on with you. That's the truth. Feel like just a little bit more time with it will help out. That's all. That's all I can say on that. Other than that, I don't think they did anything else wrong. Range evasion right here. Co-op. What's up, dude? You think co-op will get me my precious mana steel that I need? If so, hell yeah. Oh, we gotta go to the dagger. I think I got 2 points for that one, or 1 point. What's up, Snickers? Hey, thanks, dude. Snicker 55. All right. Got you. Yeah, I'm listening, dude. You got it. Range defense, bind resistance versus. But you need to do 2 or 3. Okay. All right. I can't do T1s, right? I felt like T1s would be super fast, but you might be onto something here with that shit. Got 96 versus 48 with bind resistance. So we're going to go with this for a little bit more range defense. Okay, cool. Well, before that, because we're about to get, I'm going to show you something. We're about to get Burkant's Whispering Daggers if you already saw that. I'll show you one more time. And that's what I'm throwing on the build. Look at that shit. And I grinded it all legit. Didn't use no fucking microtransactions, no none of that shit. I straight did that shit on my own. Before that, we're gonna go to secret dungeons, and the only reason for that is because I don't think I did any of this. See, I still got 2 counts out of the 3. And I know for a fact that this shit's gonna give me loyalty coins. It'll give me the last that I need. So I'm gonna do this on a lower difficulty and kind of just stomp out. Obviously, everybody can say, "Oh, you're level 5,300 and something. You should do the middle difficulty." No, I want this shit done quick. So we're gonna go with the lower difficulty. I know it's a better chance to get better items, but I have practically everything I need for this build now. Stamina because I'm gonna need the blocks. All right, let's see how much damage I do on this dude. Almost there. Alright, and I'm definitely going to go and do that dungeon now as well, bro, from what you told me. Alright, that's one. Alright, let's move on. Sure, vampirism and health. There we go. Alright, we're almost done. There we go. This shit should be done in no time. That's what I'm saying. If I went higher difficulty, dude, this would have took forever to do. Alright. Then after that, we're going to go move to a T2, T3, and then we're going to get this done again. Alright, here we go. I think these bosses are kind of cool in these dungeons, I won't lie. It almost feels like a DLC if you guys really think about it. Like a very short DLC, you know? Oh, this guy's annoying. All these stun locks. Thanks, Snickers. My guys already told me that those dungeons would definitely do me right. So hell yeah. Oh, Spear of Unhinged Horror. Well, look at that. Haha. And an Obsidian Piece. Oh, I didn't get a fucking loyalty though. Well, I got a Spear of Unhinged Horror. That's better than nothing. Let's see what stats it's got. That was lucky. Spear of Unhinged Horror is actually fairly decent if you know how to make a fear spear build. And it's got buff duration, 1.5. Not bad. I'm definitely going to hold on to this. I got another one in my inventory, but I'll hold on to this. That was a really, really lucky drop. All right. Got 5 more of these. I can't wait to get them blacksmith weapons, man. That shit's going to be something.
You in the guild? Oh.
All right, let's sell our
Anyone else from
Marint.
the guild come with you?
Bow. I don't know how much we made, but we made a good amount. Maybe 4 mil, 3 mil, something like that. Melee endurance. There's a lot of shit that's going to go in my inventory for my
Anything else you'd like to
SNS
store?
wand later on after I'm done maxing out this build. That's going to be my next build I work on. So all my endurance shit's going to go inside my inventory. What does this have? Demon damage boost. Melee evasion. Melee endurance. I didn't really bother with the blues, but I had a blue level me up too, so I don't know. Range endurance, range evasion. And I don't want to move around my trade unlock stones on my shit, even though I know I could use all this, you know? I don't know if I'm going to store my blues. I really don't see the point in it. I might just sell them, honestly.
Hi. Welcome to the guild shop.
Because I can always get these back. They're pretty easy for me to get back. That was not the goal here. That was the goal.
Anyone else from the guild come with you?
I usually deconstruct them for purple powder, but I have more than enough now, so I'm starting to sell this shit now. These I'll deconstruct though. No doubt. Yep, these are getting deconstructed too. That's 60. Trade unlock stones. Bam. Got 3. Let's get our cooking ingredients going. Jeez, bro. I feel like I just... So much shit to do all the time, huh?
You adventure. Take a look at
White meat mortis. People really like this shit. Ah, let me activate pickled fruit candy real quick. I always activate, even if it's not me cooking a whole lot of shit, I still activate it. It's good XP. Forest goulash. I think meat and onion soup will probably use that for contracts. Alright, thrilling. Yep, good thing I activated it. We got a lot of cooking shit to do. So this is how I level up my cooking too, for you guys if you're wondering. Straight up how it's done. This shit gives me a crap ton of cooking XP. Castler Banquet. Yeah. Roll well with that. Vienta style critters. No great success, sadly. Damn. Quirps. There you go. Ardent Jelly, just because it gives me more XP. Sometimes it's possible to sell. Back in the days, that shit was really good against Tevenant. And it plummeted in pricing because people found ways to do better without it. Nice. Now we can add to our lithograph, white meat mortis. Nice. That's nice. That's exactly what we needed because I'm trying to get that Amatoy exclusive. Still got contracts right here for Abyssal Tokes, so... What else we got? Yeah, dude, I just been grinding, dude. Fucking grinding my ass off. Oh, okay.
A favorite. Welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna use some of this shit. Let's go to the auction house and see what we got. I know I got food for sale. Let's sell these. Damn! The average price for this is 9? Here, let's see. I'm gonna sell it for its actual price. Fuck that. Food is the one thing I don't skimp on. Everybody requires food for PvP and they go hard. They buy this shit like crazy. I'm gonna sell it for 9.5, so it'd be 57 lucent for that. Wow, that's why I make those. I didn't know it was that much though. That's another thing, you guys. Another really good way to make Solent, depending on what you have, if you get a great success, would be food. You'll be sitting on a stockpile for some time like me, but food definitely helps out. So I'll be looking at the average pricing, and then I make a decision. And a lot of times, what I'm gonna do, or what I should do, I'll just the stuff that could be sold, I just store it away, so I don't accidentally use it. And then I pull it back out when I'm ready to sell it. Sorry guys, I know it's a boring part of the stream, but bear with me on this. This is like just part of what I gotta do. Alright. Eight barbecue platters. I probably am gonna sell these. Yep. They go for 1. I'll sell them a little higher than that. See what they do. Alright, we're gonna see if any of those sold. I know that Aurora Seafood is gonna sell for sure. And well, we got 3 contracts to do now. We're gonna get a little bit more contract abyss contract tokes. I gotta meet Onions. No, I don't have contract rights right now, right? Because I gotta click them. If I don't knock it out now, you guys, I'm gonna forget about it, and it's never gonna be done until I remember it again.
Contract available, chef.
Crab meat pie, fried egg, vegetable stir fry. 3 contracts about to get knocked out right now for what? 240,000 weapon mastery total. I'm also able to get a little bit of Bissell Tokes back. Not a whole lot, but just enough. Okay, now we're gonna go back into matchmaking. We have no choice. Probably gonna do a T3, honestly. And while we're figuring out a T3, there was something I was supposed to be doing. I think it was what? Eventually Nebula Island, right? I just don't know how to get there.
Strong winds mean big
And if I'm
riders.
going to Nebula Island after my T2, T3, whatever the hell it is, I really need to do better. I might do a T2. No, it has to be T3 because that's the tokes I got. This shit takes forever to load, though. Huh. Empty as I ever see in my inventory, though. No doubt. I just gotta sell a few more of these. And I wish these were a great success. That'd be fucking insane. I'd be swimming in gold. I'd be swimming in Lucent right now. We could definitely go to our artifacts and check out what's going on while we wait for the T3. That shit will always stay. I can't see anything else replacing this. But just in case, we're gonna do the search criteria for the 2 I always use, which are going to be Wildlands Protector and Chaos Harbinger. Those are the only 2 I'm concerned about. Alright. Yep, this is always going to be the best one. Let's see the next one. We have this one equipped. Melee defense, undead. Range defense, range evasion. That shit right there. We're going to put that into comparison.
You can only trust the Steel Trust Union.
Let's do some comparisons. Wildlands Protector. Melee defense, evasion. Range defense, range evasion. Well, I do build it around range defense, so... So let me see this shit. Here we go.
May your steps be light and your inventory lighter.
Okay. Here, let's see what we got. This was the Amatoy Healing, Mana Regen, Health Regen. Amatoy Healing. Healing. Weaken Resistance, Amatoy Healing, Potion Healing. I feel like that Potion Healing, man, is huge. Let's think. Amatoy Healing, Mana Regen, Health Regen. Amatoy Healing, Mana Regen, Health Regen. Amatoy Healing, Potion Healing, Weaken Resistance. I like it as it is right now. This is one I'm kind of been looking at. This is going to have to be the Chaos Harbinger set.
You can only trust the Steel Trust Union.
Everybody still there? Sorry about the boring ass fucking part. Just trying to get it going, you know? I do apologize. No, that's it. Let's see what we got here. Bind chance 54, demon bonus damage versus collision chance. We're gonna put that one. And apply all. Bam. Alright, that's it. Our artifacts are good to go. This shit's still loading. Jesus. I already know where I'm going. Nah, dude, take your time. I'm just making sure. I know you guys are here for the grind and stuff. You guys seeing what I'm doing. It's something, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. I won't lie. I'm probably going to, most likely, after this T3, I'm going to take that loyalty, put it there, and then we got to get Precious Mana Stone. That shit's going to be a bitch. I'm glad I saved my Abyssal Contract Tokes, though, because I'm going to have to make all this shit. That shit sucks. Anybody know the fastest way to get Precious Mana Steel, bro? Because I can't think of any other ways right now. If anybody knows how to get Precious Mana Steel in a fast manner, please let me know. Shit would definitely mean something. There you go, Azure Cardinal Fish. Well, since we're already fishing, you know what we're gonna pop, right? I think you guys already know. It's actually already in my fast bar. Bam.
Make sure you take all your belongings. Sure. Farewell.
Barracuda. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good fishing XP. I don't know why I can't use my rye bread, though. That's weird. That's weird as hell. Let me go in the inventory, see if I can try again. Yeah, I could use it here, but I can't use it there. That's fucking weird. Here, let me see something real quick. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to use it now. Yeah, because I don't know how long we're gonna be sitting here waiting, dude. So might as well be fishing for more Azul Cardinal fish and everything else, making fishing XP. You could farm it from the Ant Nest dungeon. I was thinking that. I was thinking go to the Ant Nest. It's really easy out there. I know it'll be kind of shitty on my I know it'll be really shitty on this motherfucker and his shit, but it's a harbor after all, so that's kind of my own fault. I got this. And we still got to go to Nebula, dude. We still got to go to Nebula. I'm just trying to get the fucking Burkants, man. I really am. Dude, worst case scenario, if I don't get to go to Nebula this stream, I promise you, next fucking stream I will be going. That's like without a doubt. I'll make sure to save all my shit just to fucking stream it so you can help me out, Grey Knight. I also know there's world bosses happening right now. Oh shit, world bosses give you precious polish, don't they? Hold on, hold on. Because it says Cornelius and a few others. Cornelius is in Celius, right? Alright, let me go over there real quick. Isn't there like a fucking portal or something I can go to for that shit? Oh, the best time is 2 days after maintenance. Bet. Bro, where the fuck is this world boss? It literally said it started, right? So, like, where is it? Bro, I'm so lost. Hold on, I got this. Yo, why are these guys hitting me so goddamn hard? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. These dudes hit hard. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, bro. What I do know is these nights are pissing me off. Fuck am I doing, man? Amateur hour in this bitch. You know what? Alright, bro. Y'all want beef? Let's go. We get the beef going. I don't fucking got an issue with that shit at all. Fuck out of here, bro. Know your place. Shit, bitch, pissed me off. Sorry, alright. Man, fuck the world boss. These guys are assholes. I remember I had a hard time coming through here when I was lower level. Who's gonna go to any other waypoint as long as I can get away from this area, so I can go and start my matchmaking. All right. Again. And while we're doing that, we're gonna go to the ant nest and we're gonna get the monosteel. You said monosteel is the best place, bro. So that would be over here. And it doesn't matter where I go. I can go anywhere. I can kill any ant. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. What does it matter? Let's go. I'm gonna activate weapon mastery here too. If I'm gonna be farming here, I might as well do weapon mastery. I've never even been fully deep in this nest. I don't know how far, like how this is gonna go. I've never been here. Well, I have, but I've never been like far in. Oh shit, okay. This shit is mad easy. What the fuck? Yikes. Yo, this is something. Look at this shit. I'm just running them over. So, Grey Knight, this is the nest and everything, right? You said the ant nest. So, in here, I'll be able to get monosteel and all that. Alright, first, precious pause crystal and our loyalty coin. Then we'll get our monosteel. And then we get our Brookhands whispering daggers. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, this dungeon's fun. Alright, let's go. This one's straight to the point. This is very, very straightforward. If you go to the party, you should go on Crimson Manor. Or Burkant Manor. Yo, that place is hard as fuck to go to. Is there a way I could party matchmake for that spot or no? Just asking. Because I'm always solo if you already noticed. Tanks are drawing their aggro. There we go. Dude, damage is insane. He's done. Yeah, party chat. Usually people are on party chat. Ah, okay. Talking about the open world. There we go. I like how I jumped onto that just in time. Ah, fucking A. Here I was thinking, oh, somebody's gonna fall off the ledge, and it ended up being me. Damn. Come on. Oh, come on. I hate the parkouring in this game, I won't lie. It feels clunky. Screw it. Here I am. Done. Alright, on to the next. We're almost there. This dungeon's fast, but I won't lie, the enemies are strong, as we said before. And somebody already started it. Oh, no. I thought I was done for. Holy shit, I thought I was done for. I'm trying here. Dude, I feel like this dude's defense is so high, though. He's almost dead. There you go. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Where's my mana potion? Oh, oh, what? Bro, I know y'all saw that. What the fuck? That is such bullshit. I fucking had that, dude. Bro, I was literally on the ledge. It fucking glitched me through the floor and sent me straight to the fucking death. This guy's getting cooked. Damn, that was such bullshit, dude. I'm not even trying to hear it. Bro, we gotta restart this. Jesus Christ. Goddamn battlefield over here. At least we're fighting. They got him? Holy shit, they got him. Good shit. Bam. We got our loyalty coins. We're good. See what I'm saying? This shit's glitching out like crazy, dude. That shit pisses me off. Alright. Damn, 7 hours and 22. I've been fucking streaming, dude. I've been going in. Alright, we're going back to the ant nest. I gotta get the precious mana still. Alright, let's go. Let's see what I got so far. What's Desert Star have for me? Nothing good. Damn. 4 contracts. I keep buying these, man, because contract coins, dude. That's another one. Contract coins. Might be able to give me what I want. Does anybody know if contract coins, and contract coins, give us mana steel frags? Probably not, right? I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that by now. Alright, we're doing this quick, dudes. Should have really evaluated how I was going to spend those items, man. I got regrets. I have a lot of regrets right now. Let's see how deep this dungeon can go. I know whatever armor I picked up is going right in the lithograph book. Yep. Ooh, mana steel. Bam. We need those. So far, none has dropped yet, not that I know of. Trying to lock in. Man, freaking Mana Steel, dude. That's why I'm here. I wonder how deep this tunnel goes. You know what? Oh shit, another one. Alright, nice. We definitely need Precious. There we go. Claim reward. Bam. We got another 3. We go from there. There we go. Now we're getting higher level enemies, I think. Damn, dude, this is such a tedious grind. Holy shit. Why the hell didn't I just save my resources boxes, man? My resource boxes. I feel so just gonna group all these guys up. Looks like I'm going deeper now. Damn, bro. There's got to be a faster way than this, bro. Is there no other faster way? Anybody know? If not, it's alright. I'm just asking. This shit's brutal. That's why I'm asking. Farm the gemstones in the open. No, so I don't need precious polished or nothing. I just need the mana steel. Precious the mana steel now. That's what I need. Damn it. So if anybody can tell me where to get mana steel stones on a regular, that'd be great. If not, I think I know I could figure it out. Because that's what I need for my Burkant's Whispering Daggers. That's the last piece I need. I got everything else I need. Is this as far as the layer goes? There's nowhere else? They can drop the monostones as well. Okay. And you're talking about... Alright, hold on. So I'm going to look up exactly where to get them from. But I won't lie, this feels pretty fast. Like, it's just... Wasn't sure there was any other ways. That's all I was asking. Alright, let's see what we got so far. That's another one. Haha! More precious polished. We won't need it, but this is what I'm more so looking for. Deathless Skeleton Commander. Hunting. Goblin Fighter. Trade Pack Goblin. Queen Blood Spider. Chief Terror Bird. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I could get this shit from fucking mining this shit. It's way faster than fighting. That's right. I forgot you can mine in this game. Alright, well, I'm going to fight my way back out then. Yeah, I've been leveling up my guild by myself. I got my guild to level 7 by my fucking self. I also know a good spot that you can get a lot of stones. Yeah, mine the gemstones. What's the best spot to mine gemstones? We're going to teleport out of here for now so I don't get attacked. But I want to know because mining gemstones, yeah, like, I know there's an area where there's a few of them around. I'm thinking, like, the Galu area has pretty good amount of mana gemstones, but I'm not sure. So, hell yeah. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'll be right. Now that I know we can mine, yeah, Pure Light Tower has it? Okay, hell yeah. I was thinking Pure Light too, but I wasn't sure. It was either a Galu, because look, here, I'm going to show you a spot that I know has some, for sure. Moonlight Desert was definitely one of them. You know, but I'm not too concerned about that one now. And then it was the Galu area, which is by the Shattered Temple. So all this shit I felt like had like a lot of stones. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be right back, but I'm gonna quickly look this shit up while I'm waiting. You guys wait on me. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. I found some spots. Stonemason Town seems to be a really good spot, which, duh, Stonemason Town, right? Should have fucking known. But, so, and another spot would be, um, where else? And I knew the Galu area. I had a few around, but we're gonna go to the abandoned Stonemason Town, and after the abandoned Stonemason Town, we're gonna go to the Monolith Wastelands are pretty good too. And not only the Monolith Wastelands, but we also have
What an ignorant fool.
a few others. So this area seems to have a lot. They're just gonna walk around, doesn't matter about the enemies too much. I just saw one over there. I don't know if it's below or above. I feel like it's below. Nope, it was above. And another spot was, I'm trying to think. Somewhere down here. How much you need to get? To the fucking lot. Not gonna lie, a lot. Like a lot. So I need nine more purple ones, I believe. Which is, I think, ridiculous, but whatever. I'm not too worried about these enemies, though, because they can't really hurt me. There we go. I'll be able to find them, though. That's probably the fastest way to do it. Completely forgot about mining. There's one right in front of the waypoint. We also just found a purple book, too. Yeah, dudes, we just, this is the last ingredient, or the last thing we need for, the Burkant's Whispering Daggers. We're so close. Gigantic moonstone right there. Dude, the more of these we get, the better, man. Monosteel, we're gonna go back up here. Got another one right here. Oh, you motherfucker. I forgot these guys could still lock. Alright, they're good now. Yeah, dudes, this shit is a grind. I ain't gonna lie, but we're so close to getting what we want, what we need, you know? To craft weapon. Alright, so I will not even sit here and lie to you. I can kind of agree on that. I mean, that's what makes the grind, in a sense, rewarding when you do get it, but damn, this shit is no joke. If you are out of resources, you are screwed, man. You are screwed bad. If not decrease, then increase the amount you get per. You know what I mean? But at the same time, this will take me about a fucking hour to do, I like to believe. That'll be just around the time I'm probably going to end stream as well, so, which is fine. I'm pretty much done, but for the time being, I'm going to do what I can. Hold on, I got some quests in the Stonemason town. Oh, it's only that one. Okay, never mind. There we go. You guys, there is a lot to do, but we're getting it done. Ice and mining doesn't take as long as fucking RuneScape, though. That shit sucks. We can kill open world bosses and a chance to get other shit to drop for us, too, so I'm not too worried about it. See? Pure crystals. Damn. They definitely increased the open world boss rewards. That was really good. I didn't expect all that. Rare base material chance chest. Let's go after the bosses too. Okay, so maybe they did increase the amount of rewards we get. Look, look, look. I just got really lucky when my Bricant dagger dropped for me. Yeah, extremely fucking lucky because you see all the shit I gotta go through to get it, right? You were probably the luckiest man, one of the luckiest people in the game besides me. You know what I mean? I know that shit is not all the way down. I was about to say, I know that shit is not all the way down there. They had me for a second. They had me going. We are so fucking close, dudes. But I won't lie, if you guys want a good mining spot, Stonemason Town is where it's at, man. I would recommend going to Stonemason Town, and I think Moonlight Desert was a really good spot, too, I was told. So if y'all want to go to a really good mining spot, Moonlight, I think Moonlight Desert's really good. I wasn't told. It's just, I went over there a long time ago, and there was a lot of shit. Have you tried to edit your HUD? Edit? What do you mean? Oh, so it's not in the middle of the screen? That's a thing? Let me go to this campfire. Hold on, let me kill this boss first. These bosses seem to be dropping rare material selection chests. Yeah, you see? And I'm getting rare polished crystals every time I body them. Wow, dude, you see this? Rare polished crystals? Shit is fast, dude. We might have found a new farming technique to get precious, if possible. Alright, hold on. Okay. How do I edit my HUD? Oh, right here. I see it. Like your skill bars. I actually like them down here. I think the issue is the fucking map. I don't like the map. Like the big map? Here, let me see. I'll show you what I mean. Ah, screw it. I'll do it later. I won't do it now. I'll do it later. Yo, but the bosses are dropping rare chance selection chests, so very good chance that Immaculate Moonstone. Never seen this before. Stalin or I don't want no Stalin. I don't care about that. I do care about this guy though. Seems like this Scorpion drops. Look, he drops precious polished crystals almost every time I kill him. See, with rare base material chance chest. So they actually made it to where you could farm in the open world. Dude, like, as we go on with this stream, we're discovering new shit about the game, dude, that we didn't even know they updated. We never really went to the forum to figure that out. And honestly, it's nice, because look, all I gotta do is really find the boss or the Moonstone, farm them, and I'll show you what I mean by that. Watch. I don't mind having it in the middle. Honestly, I got used to the way the HUD is. It's just that map in the middle. I don't like it. I wish I could shift it to the left. So I can shift it to the left. You see that big blank spot between the health and the messages? I wish I could shift it like over there. Or shift it to the bottom right. Bottom right. I probably shift it to the bottom right. Nice. This farm isn't bad at all. And I'm not using any abyssal tokes for it either, so it's perfect. You can move your HP bar as well. Yeah, I don't want to move anything. Everything's great as it is. The only thing is the map in the middle. Like the map, like right in the middle of my screen. So you see how it goes right there? I would like that map below, so the lower right side. So you see how when I go like this, the map appears in the middle of the screen? That is the only thing that bothers me. Other than that, everything's good just as it is. You know what I mean? So if I could find a way to get that big map in the middle, that you see how I keep making it appear? If I can make that move to the lower right side, that would, dude, it would be fucking perfect. You know what I mean? At least for me, perfect for me. I know everybody plays differently. I mean, this is how I play. This is how I like to play. I got used to the base model, but I really wouldn't mind moving that goddamn map out the middle. That shit is so ass having it there. Dude, it sounds I'm doing the entire boss battle. Shit's all up in the way. I'm like, dude, like... But I mean, obviously move it, but there's times where I got to pay attention to what's going on in the environment or around me, and that shit hinders my sight. I just saw a boss. Where? Just saw it too. Right here. I think you can by moving the map itself. Yeah, you're probably right. Damn. That's fine. I think I am going to do that, actually. There's a moonstone right here. Yeah, you guys, sorry, dude. This is what it takes to get shit going, man. Exactly what it takes to get shit going. This shit is something. Good news is I'm getting gold. And gold is what I need, right? Because I'm going to get a accessory lithograph going. Because I'm going to sell a T2 accessory in the Lucent market, in the auction house. So I can't wait to get that going. But the grind is a grind, man. This is what happens when you play MMORPG. You are going to be fucking grinding. There's really no fast way to get to that point. In a sense, that's maybe why we like it, because we can show the fruits of our hard work, you know, doing MMORPG. Like, it's not like one of those games like you jump in Call of Duty and you do a few things and you get a bunch of fruity skins and that's it, right? Like, these are one of those games, it takes debt, it takes commitment, it takes a certain level of focus to get into it, you know? And that's why I like MMORPGs, you know? I think somebody activated rain. I am going to move that map, though. I'm serious. Oh, now that it's raining, dude, I could farm Tran apples. I know, it's shitty, dude. And since it's raining right now, I think it's raining, right? Yeah, it's raining. Yep, I can get apples and mistwood, but I can also get Tran apples and shit. Mistwood's another one I'm going to need. My question is it raining, but nothing's blooming? There's no blooming trees. I don't get it. Maybe I've been in the area too long? I don't know. Ah, here we go. No, it's still not bloomed. Oh, I think they're bloomed now, yeah. See? I think you just gotta wait for it to rain for a few seconds, and then you'll get the Tran apple. So I don't know if you guys knew that, but I've always known this. But if you guys ever want to farm Tran apples for pickled fruit candy or anything like that that's gonna help you with cooking XP, this is like the way to do it. See how I'm getting Tran apples? Then I can use that to make Tran apple pie or pickled fruit candy that we could sell on the market, so on and so forth. I would recommend y'all going for y'all open world bosses like I am because, dude, it's doing it. We got a never bloomed tree. While we're mining, we're going to be also getting those. So that might just take us to areas that are pretty interesting for the stonemason town. I wish there was an easier way to do this, dudes, but it's not. And it's kind of boring to watch. I get it, but this is part of the grind. It's what happens when you extorted all you expended all your resources. You And you grinded your ass off, man. I mean, y'all guys have seen all the progress I've made on this stream, dude. It was well fucking worth it. I don't regret anything. It's just, I regret having you guys watch this boring ass shit. That's what I regret. But I really want to get the Burkant's daggers on stream before I close out. That's like my goal, you know? Alright, let's get this going. Alright, we're gonna see what we got real quick, right? First of all this shit gonna be deconstructed. We can start with that. I see what you just said. I'll be right there. Yeah, these are all getting deconstructed right now. Bam, bam, bam. I saw what you wrote. Just give me a sec. I'll get to it. I said this week's mount and maintenance downtime. They're bringing the hardest difficult raid and hopefully a new outfit that looks like the raid boss outfit. That's all I know. That's all I know. You are a dedicated man for this game, dude. I really am, dude. Dude. Did I or did I not fucking tell y'all from the beginning when y'all first started watching my stream, I do not play when it comes down to getting the shit I need. Like, I literally lock in. Like, I don't play. You know, like, I literally will do this shit until it is done. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, I lock in, dude, and it sucks. It's boring. I ain't gonna lie, I hate this shit right now, but this is the downside of MMORPGs, right? But this is also the fucking upside. Because then you're going to look back at this shit and be like, yo, I worked my ass off to get that fucking weapon and I finally got it. Or I worked my ass off for this and I finally got it. You know what I mean? And, oh, this is a really nice spot. There's 3 of them around here, you know? And they're just like, oh, like, you know, like I stood here for several hours grinding this shit out and it's finally done. You know, like, that's what it comes down to, you know? And it's like you think to yourself, like, damn, dude, this dude's really fucking doing it. And yeah, I'm doing it. I'm really doing this shit, dude. You know, I'm trying. I'm trying my best here. You know, and it sucks, dude. Dude, I've been almost 8 hours playing this shit, bro. Fucking crazy work. It's gonna be past 8 hours by the time I get the daggers. I already know it. It's gonna be past 8 hours, because, shit, dude. But the good news is, right? You see the bosses, the open world bosses. I'm telling you, I'm almost 100% certain I have everything I need. I'm so close. I know it. I feel it. You know? Okay, that's a fallen paper. Look, because I'm going to show you something. The open world bosses, like the little mini bosses in the areas, I don't know if you noticed, but like in this area specifically, this scorpion has been giving me a lot of really good shit for materials. I'll show you. Look, watch. Look at the lower left side of my screen when I kill this guy. Rare polished crystals. I've been getting those non-stop since I've been here. And look how fast I kill that guy. I don't even need to go to the dungeon to get precious polished crystals. I don't even need to. This is a way faster way that we just discovered together. All of us discovered this together on stream. Now we know, hey, let's go to the stonemason town or everywhere. Oh, you got that shit, dagger? Yeah. Is it good? I'm just asking you, is it a good dagger? Because I feel like it's one of the best ones in the game. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I wouldn't be going this hard if I didn't think it was that good. But I'm asking you, because you have more experience. And I was a Ravager, just so you know, for a long fucking time. And I love Ravager class still. Dude, that devastating smash was what sold me on the Ravager class. But sometimes it sucks. Yeah, dude. Look, watch. This guy's probably going to give me a selection chest. Okay, not that, but he gave me a fucking rare polished crystal. And were we not looking for those earlier? And what are we gonna do? We're gonna look how many we've gotten since we've been here. We're also gonna activate these, right? Look, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 6 polished crystals I got already. Just kicking this guy's ass. This will be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll be 5 blue stones, I think. Or no, not even. Not even. I think it takes a little bit more. I think it takes 15 green ones to make a blue one. Which is really ass, by the way. But as you can see, I'm also getting Tran Apple. It's a great dagger for my class, but it's going to give me cooldown speed, which I need. What dagger does give you cooldown speed, if you don't mind me asking? See, now we're on a topic. Sorry. Burkan for killing the tank or people who have to fight. High endurance because the passive will reduce their endurance. Yes. And increase your damage by 30. Yes. I'm aware. And since I'm a DPS like you, that's why I'm going after it. I think the dagger that gives you... Doesn't shredded daggers give you cooldown speed, or am I not correct on that? Peerless daggers give cooldown speed. Do they now? So, because you know I can get those right now. I can get those anytime I want it. It's just I'm not getting them because I don't really like its passive. Everybody says Peerless daggers are better than Burkant's. A lot of people are saying that. And that's because they use the marker and they use poison. I actually don't use poison and I don't use them. I don't like the marker. I don't know. Destiny. But to be honest, that dagger is really good. Dude, I know Peerless daggers are no... I used to have them. I don't think I've ever used them correctly, though, but... I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm stuck between the Burkants or the Peerless. I am. I won't lie. I feel like the Peerless... I want to get them both and actually test them. I wouldn't lie. Like, I'll take Lucent just to get them both. For DD, but Burkan has higher damage overall. Daggers for CD? What do you mean by CD? Combat? Close damage? I don't know what CD means. My Ravagers has attack speed around 60%. Nice, by the way. Really nice. And cooldown speed 54%. Those combos really be kicking Calanthia's ass, dude. Oh, cooldowns. Ah. Yes. I won't lie, I want cooldown because the more I can cycle through with this build, the faster I can deliver damage. I would like to think that overall the Peerless daggers are better. Overall. Only because if you use a marker, all I gotta do is change one skill, right? So you know that Phantom smoke screen down there? I don't even fucking use that shit. I can just change that to poison. So hear me out. I can tell you, look, if I decide to get the Peerless, which I'm probably not gonna get them right now, right? This is how I would run it, right? Throw this here, take this out. Nope, not that. I don't want to take that out. I want to take this out, right? So throw this here. And look, my poison, look at my poison. Keep that in mind where my poison's at. So throw this here so I could do buff to poison to blood leech. I could take off invisibility if I wanted, right? And then throw in the marker. See? Or I can even do this. Boom. Right? Buff, poison, marker, blood leech. See what I'm saying? And look what it could do. I mean, these guys are a really bad example, so I wouldn't take this one too seriously, but look, watch. Cause I could really do it dirty. I really can. Buff, poison. There, marker. Increase that damage, dude, and look. It's like, I could run it like that and then keep the Peerless, and the Peerless will rock out. Because this is a PvP style build. It's the reason I'm doing evasion and all this shit is because I'm gonna be PvPing with this build soon. But I'm also trying to make it to where I could still PvE with it. But I will be PvPing with it. You get what I'm saying? Like that, its primary focus is PvP. High hit PvE and evasion. Yup. That's what I'm doing. I'm even thinking that my healer endurance build may even be a PvP build. Like I just want all my builds to be able to PvP but still be able to do PvE. You get what I'm saying? That's all. There's another boss. All right, we're gonna go to those rare selection chests as well. Because if I can pick what materials I could get, I'd be chilling. So hold on. Thank you guys all for being here, by the way. I know it's kind of boring to watch, but okay, let's see what happens. 2 rare monosteel, rare gold, 5 thread. I mean, sure. Let's see what we also get for this. Oh, got lucky. I mean, we don't really need it anymore as much, but I wouldn't mind having extras. We got 2 of these, though. See what I'm saying? I wish you could select on that chest, though. I would have chose all 15 to be fucking blue monostones. Shit's gonna take a while. But that's what I'm saying, you guys. Like, it's shit like that. Like, we just gotta be ready. And also, I really need to stop collecting Tran apples. But I'm not gonna lie, I can't help myself, dude. I can't help myself. I fucking need them. I'm a cook. Yup. Change all we. Yup. All they do is. Yup. All they do is they change the runes. They change Sometimes they even change the weapons. Right? They change the runes. They change the weapons, and they change the artifacts. That's correct. With you can go with this build after finish with your primary build, right? And this is what I'm saying, right? This is why I'm getting this ready. This isn't just PvE. This isn't a PvE style build. If this was a PvE style build, I would be shitting all over tier 3. This build is PvP ready, but it's just not complete yet. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, this is a PvP build. The attack pattern, everything. I just have to find a way to work the attack pattern just a little faster, and then get the evasion up to its maximum capacity that I could get it to, and that's it. But there's not much. Like, I know the Peerless Daggers will probably be more PvP oriented, but I also feel like the Burkhan Daggers will also be PvP oriented. They're both PvP weapons. This I know. Some people, like, it's between the crossbows. It's between what you use. Look, I'll use that entire attack combo I showed you guys, right? So look, right here. You see the boss over there? I'm gonna try to use it. I'm not even gonna like do anything crazy, right? Watch this. Buff, poison. That marker, as long as that target's poison, they take a lot of additional damage. You see what I'm saying? So, I could run the build like that, you know, and then still have invisibility somewhere in there to get away from a bad PvP situation. I can also use invisibility to sneak up on a target. So, like, if there's, like, a player that doesn't see me coming and I use invisibility, I can pop out of invisibility, smack the dog shit out of them with all the debuffs, and then straight hammer the shit out of them with everything I got. Everything I got. And because that marker gets 343% enhanced damage with the Peerless Daggers, I could really put in work. So that's what I'm saying. If I had a choice, PvP-wise, what would be better? I think the Peerless Daggers take the cake. But if I had to pick a choice on what is also good for PvE and PvP, I would have to pick the Burkhan's Whispering Daggers. And that's what I want, you know? I wish he was dropping blue monostones, man. Breaking my heart over here. But we're almost there, dudes. God, it's taking so long, but we're almost there. I literally feel like I'm at work right now. Straight up. But hey, if I did this as a fucking job and got paid like really good money for it, bro, I'd be fucking lit. But you know what they say, never turn your hobbies into a job, man. It can become miserable real fast, right? Enjoy your hobbies, get paid doing it, but don't make it your priority over everything. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like the fucking way to go. You know? Like, yeah, you could turn your hobby into a job, get paid, and it's nice. And that's great. I won't lie, I wouldn't mind getting paid a lot of money for this. But at the same time, I'm not doing this for money, and I'm not doing this, like, for a living. Because once you start doing that, you sell out, bro. You know? You start to do shit to bring more people in. Your streams are a lot less genuine, you know? You do things everybody else is doing to grab everybody's attention so that you grow. I feel like having fun with it naturally brings growth. I feel like working on it when you feel like working on it brings growth. I don't believe that doing it as like a schedule is what's going to help. But anyway, sorry, that's just a different topic that was on my mind. That's all. I did not get anything I wanted. You can go to the build those builds that's finished your party build. My last goal is to get a dagger and greatsword Covenant. That would be great for PvP, PvE. Yes, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was my end goal for Ravager. Was that I wanted Tevenant daggers, and I wanted Tevenant greatsword. Straight up. I'm not even joking. That was my end goal for a long fucking time. You know. I'm gonna check to see if there's another spot that could be good for this. I'm gonna go to Moonlight Desert and see how Moonlight Desert's gonna hold up with this. And if it doesn't work out, we're gonna come back here. I just want to see, right? So I'm gonna go to Moonlight Desert Waypoint, see how many stones are out there, because I feel like there's a lot of mining spots out there too, for some reason. And the thing is like I'm getting more gold than anything else. It's kind of upsetting me. Wow, look at this. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Wow. Put that in photo mode. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. You guys can't tell me that don't look good. I just want to check around here, see if there's anything. I feel like that stonemason town was where it was at, but I just want to double check. Yeah, there ain't really much of anything out here. Okay. There is one more area I really do want to check. Well, you can make it too. The Archboss weapons are so hard to get because you're competing with like 100 other players for drops. Well, here's the thing: you can make it too. The Tevenant drops. I mean, obviously, it's not a guarantee, obviously, you know, but you can you could definitely put in some work on that. I'll see. Let's go to Shadow Crypt Waypoint real quick because I want to check that out as well. But here's what I mean: like, I got Tevenant shards, fragments, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see if that giant ravenous zombie is going to give me anything good. Of course not. Why was the scorpion giving me more than the fucking this guy did? You notice the scorpion was giving me everything I like pretty much needed, right? But as I said, this area is really hot for like mining too. A lot of people sleep on this area. I used to mine here. Not all the time. I would like just pass by and see mining shit. Look, rare monosteel 2. This is way better already. Look. You see what I'm saying, right? Dude, I'm telling you, I know some spots, dude, that people don't know about, right? And it's just, the only reason I looked it up was because I wanted to see what the player base knew, you know? Yeah, you need hundreds of fragments of... Yeah, same. Me too. All of us. That's what I'm saying. You're either going to compete and take a chance, which I will always say take a chance, or you're going to fucking work hard for it and you're going to try to get it. Either way it fucking goes, you have to work hard for an Archboss weapon. Or if you're really, really dedicated to it, go fucking get thousands of dollars and fucking buy that shit, which I will never do. So, Fuck that. I'd have to be filthy fucking rich to decide I want to do some shit like that, which I will not do. Because let me tell you something. It takes away from the purpose of the game. The purpose of a MMORPG is to fucking grind and get the hard work shit. You know what I mean? I'm old school like that, brother. I've been playing MMOs since RuneScape, okay? Since the RuneScape days. And here's what's crazy. I still fucking play RuneScape every now and then. That is a fucking grindy ass game. I would not ever recommend anyone to play that shit. Especially if you don't got the patience for it. You know what I mean? These boys are really trying to cook me. But anyway. You know? But that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, yeah, MMORPGs have to be grindy. I'm saying that's what they are. Because people can sit here. It's kind of like bragging rights. Be like, yo, bro, I spent like 500 hours in this one spot grinding for this dagger that will absolutely whoop everybody's ass. You know? Traded heroic weapons already. Yeah, they don't touch grass. That's why. They don't fucking touch grass. You know, like, if I didn't look, if I had nothing but time, sure, maybe I'd be one of those guys. Maybe not. You know what I mean? Probably not. But I will, because, you know, I do a bunch of other shit on my off time, too, besides game. But primarily I game, yes. But what I'm saying is that that's what these games are all about. They're about working hard towards the things you want. And then when you look at it, your hard work, you tell yourself, I mean, if it's not a shit MMORPG with a shit dev team. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, shit, exactly. That's funny as fuck. Yo, hold on. I got you, brother. Yo, that's funny. Because it's true. You literally got me spot on. That's why I'm laughing right now. He says, many people said about this game, you should join guild if you can grow up fast. Meanwhile, army. Oh shit, I can create my own guild. Mind you, I got my guild to level 7 by my fucking self. Did this shit completely solo, by myself. Nobody helped me. I have no one in my guild. I swear it, bro. Look. I swear it. Just so I can have my own exclusive shit. Look, look. I swear it. I did this shit by myself. I'm the only member of my guild. I am the only member of my guild. And I did everything. I even did the guild contracts by myself. Look, I did that one by myself. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just a grindy motherfucker. Not everybody has the patience for it. Let me tell you something. I sometimes lose patience. Why do you think I took a long hiatus off this game? Streamed Liza P for a while. You know, which if you go and check my previous lives, you'll see I was whooping ass in that game too. And I really do like that game. I got the DLC for that. That's going to be the next game I'm going to be releasing content on pretty soon. As well as build videos. So stay tuned for that if you're interested in that kind of game. But yes, this game right here is my bread and butter. I love this game. I don't know. It just reminds me of a game I used to play called Cabal. Cabal was the only game that made me quit RuneScape. The only other MMORPG I played that made me legitimately quit RuneScape. Swear it. I literally quit RuneScape because of Cabal. And here's what's crazy. It was a Korean-style MMORPG that revolutionized MMORPGs entirely. Now I'm playing, once again, another Korean-style MMORPG created by the Koreans again. There's a pattern here. And I'm not going to lie, when it comes down to the king of MMORPGs, I'm going to have to give it to the Koreans, bro. The Koreans know what the fuck they're doing with these games, man. The playstyle, the fighting smooth. And here's what's crazy. I'm not the only person who compared this game to Cabal. Apparently, there are OG Cabal players in this game who have been playing since the old school RuneScape game days and the Cabal days. Swear to God, dude. Literally saying, made build videos on it and everything, and said this game is literally just like Cabal. It is a more advanced, better version of Cabal. And I think that's what made me get drawn to it. You know? I was hoping it would have given me stones, but that's okay. At least I get, and this is also where I get my Abyssal contract coins too. I get it from my Alma toys. Oh, Forest of the Great Tree pouch. Let's see what I got. Let's see what we got. Alright, you guys, wish me luck. Ass. That's all. Cooking ingredients. The apple's always good. I don't really complain too much about cooking ingredients until it starts taking out what little inventory space I have left. That's when I start to bitch. Like, damn, gotta clear out my shit. We're gonna go back down to that hole. I'm pretty sure all those stones probably just respawn. But I'm not gonna lie, dude, like, let me see what these guys drop. Fucking rocking them, I ain't gonna even lie. Do you know these guys drop Covenant fragments, right? It's a very small chance, but they drop Covenant fragments. If you get the... So here's... I had a plan. And I'm not gonna lie, I think the plan is still viable. Hear me out. If you want a Covenant, like... If you want Covenant shit, right? I'm gonna show you how to do it. Well, I'm gonna tell you how to do it. Not show you, because I'm still fucking working it, right? There are a lot of people... And pile of bones got absolutely fried. Alright, so... A lot of people sleep on these little assholes. But let me tell you, Amatoys are pretty goddamn useful. Because they have a lithograph book. Look at this. You see this, right? I wonder what this week's maintenance downtime they're nerfing any weapons. Oh shit, Silver Matter. You said something about the hardest raid, right? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to ignore you. Not ignoring you. I was just more So the thing is, you guys, I think I have ADHD. So if I don't stay focused on my topic for too long, I will literally never come back to it. It's just how it goes. I could talk about 10 different things at once and never finish either of the conversations. So if that's not ADHD, I don't know what the fuck that is. But anyway, so about the raids and everything, you know, and yeah, it got me into playing MMORPG games too. I'm going to reread what you said. Dude, yeah, as far as the raid, they're making it tough, I won't lie, but fuck it. I'm going to show you something, though. This shit applies to everything. Item chance. This is, I believe, this is what helps you find your items. If you get this to 8%, right, you need PAL synergy. Look, notice I starred all the Night 2, 1, 2, 3s, the VIPs, right? Because I had a plan to boost my item discovery by 8%, then coming back here and fucking coming back here and farming these assholes until they drop me Covenant fragments. And with an 8% chance, it's better than a 0.0000000000001% chance. You know what I mean? Of fucking, you know what I mean? Finding it. To be honest, so far, only Throne and Liberty got me into... So far, only Throne and Liberty got me into it and got addicted for playing motherfucking MMORPGs again. After a long time ago, so boring Korean game, they took the same game and it's boring as fuck. Yeah, dude. I mean, Throne, it's like a love-hate relationship. I can't explain it. It's like one of those games that are just like... I don't know, man. Like, you don't hate it, but you don't always love it either. It's like a, wow, this game just, it's a big time killer. I'm not even going to sit here and lie on that. That shit is the truth. It is a huge time killer. Your day will fucking breeze on by with this grind. Straight up. But, damn, I just got gold. I don't want gold. Stop giving me, actually, I do want gold. What am I talking about? So, the zombies and shit, all these guys, they drop. I think they have a possibility of dropping Covenant fragments. Dude, he got fucking fried. Oh, shit. And look what he just dropped. Oh, nice. Good shit. Well, I guess I'm staying in this area for a little while. I mean, I'm pretty sure these guys can give it to me too, man. And I like that the little Amatoy you have cruises around and grabs your items for you. I think that's kind of badass. Rare polished crystal. Alright, watch this. Look, a boss. Alright, I tell you about that marker, right? You saw how much damage it did? Yeah, I might just go with the Peerless Daggers, honestly. I'm going to still get the Burkant Daggers, right? But here's what I'm going to do. I'm I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do with that shit. So the plan is, I'm going to have it there and do what I gotta. Rare polish. I like that they made the loot drop in the open world so much better, dude. They really did. I also like that I'm not being antagonized the whole fucking time either. But anyway. So that's what I'm saying, right? Rare polish, splash coin. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So Peerless, I'm going with the Peerless. I'm also going with the Burkants. I wish I went with the mount system instead of the morph system. Are you kidding me? That very unpopular opinion, homie. I love the morph system. I love it so much. Fuck the mount system. The fact that I can turn into the animal itself, that's fucking badass. That very unpopular opinion. But I mean, it's your opinion and I'm going to respect it. But I do not fucking agree with you at all. Hell no. Dude. Yo, the fact I can turn into a wolf and run across the land, that's not cool to you? You don't think that's cool? I think that shit is awesome. I'm not discarding your opinion, by the way. What you say is true. There are some people who do miss the morph system, but I like to turn into shit. I think that shit's awesome, bro. Awesome. Honestly speaking, awesome. I fucking love every moment of it. But that's okay. That's okay, dude. I mean, you got your preference. You like mounts. Honestly, I wish... Yeah, all right, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to add to your opinion. I think they should give you the option to want to ride a mount or not. You know what I mean? I think they should give you the option, or they should give you the option to be able to turn into the animal. Like, you could pick either or. Like, if you don't want to turn into the wolf, you can go ride a horse. Or if you don't want to do this, you can go ride a dragon or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, that. I think that's cool. But I also think it's really fucking cool and creative that they definitely made it to where I could transform into a whole fucking... Look at... Turn into a whole fucking animal. Look at this shit. Dance around these boys, like... Or when I jump off of shit, I could turn into a bird. I think it'd be cool if they did some night range shit, though. I mean, if they're gonna do mounts, like you jump off the cliff and a giant bird comes out of nowhere and just fucking straight fries you. You know what I mean? Like carries you. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that marker is a little insane. I might go with the obsidian I might go with the Peerless daggers. That's a little crazy. I didn't expect it to be that strong. They're gonna nerf that shit. I got a feeling they're gonna nerf that shit. I got a feeling the marker is gonna be nerfed. Make it a toggle system on and off for morph. And yeah, on and off for mounts. Yes. See? So I'm pretty sure me and you can get behind that, no doubt. But the fucking mounting's cool, but I think being able to fucking transform into the animal and fly across the fucking land, that shit's insane to me. Another precious mana steel. This game is like, yo, we hear you. We hear what you're saying. We're going to give you what you want. The RNG hears me. The RNG gods fucking hear me. They understand my sorrow. They see the grind. They understand the pain. You know? It's awesome. Alright, we got another boss down here. I'm going to keep fucking these bosses up until I get what I want. Nobody's safe out here until I get what I want. I ain't kidding. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ja 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 ja. Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck out of here. Yeah, this is my first game that you can morph into a mount. Usually games like Chinese publisher, they always add the feature at MMORPG. And then, no, they don't add it. You gotta buy that shit most of the time. Most of the time, you gotta buy that shit. Oh, if you want to get across the land faster, for $59.99, you get this bundle to where you have to buy this horse, alright? And then, you gotta go and feed the fucking horse and train the horse and spend millions of in-game money to make your horse worth it. Sounds like something we know, right? Starts with a B, ends with a O, the middle initials a D, BDO. Yeah, that fucking game was ass. I don't care what anybody says, bro. People at BDO's way better. Yeah, if you want to spend millions of dollars, you know, fuck out of here, dude. Like, sorry, dude. Fuck BDO through and through. I played that shit for one fucking day, and that's all it took for me to be like, I don't want to play this game no more. And you guys can clearly see I am an MMORPG player. You see what the fuck I'm doing right now. You see how tedious this shit is. Okay? I am an MMORPG player, and I'm telling you, fuck BDO through and through. I hate that game. Fuck that shit. Motherfuckers want to be like, oh, alright, you know what was done for me? Hold on. Now I gotta tell you my experience. I'm about to really set it off now. Same. I tried to play BDO. That shit's ass. It's too much microtrans. Bro, I had a dude, mind you, super fucking incel, man. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. He fucking 100% was. I did not like the dude. I'm not gonna tell you what his name was. You'll never know what his name is. I'm not gonna put him out there like that, because I'm not the kind of streamer to fucking, like, unless somebody is blatantly, like, trying to berate my fucking reputation would be the only time I'll expose a person for who they are and what they are. But if they're not, you know, causing me any kind of crazy issues, trying to paint my name black in any way to where they're making me look like the villain, I'll never fucking ever say who it is, even if they piss me the fuck off, alright? But here's what I'm going to tell you. This dude, okay, because I'm going to say it. This dude, okay, he was like a big BDO player, huge, right? But he was a fucking asshole through and through. He was a straight asshole. Like, he was like not asking for anything. He was super he was more demanding than I can ever be. Do not get me wrong. I know sometimes I can be demanding because I value my time. So if you're asking for my help in a game and I don't really have the time to help you, I'm expecting you to listen so I don't waste my time because I don't have a lot of time as it is. So that's understandable, right? But let me tell you this shit. This dude was a straight fucking asshole, was telling me what was up, started bragging about how he spent thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Bro, I'm talking his shit was in the G's, bro. Like, we're talking $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 on that game, specifically that game alone, on that one account. It was like a $20,000 account. Now, in this game, that's very possible, but they do not force it. Have you or have you not noticed the elaborate LUCENT system that they have? It's actually pretty damn good. Some people so the only thing I ever bitched about was that they taxed the LUCENT. I hate that shit. But other than that, it's a pretty damn good system. I just don't like that they tax LUCENT. I bust my ass for this LUCENT. Why can't I keep all of it? But whatever, I get it. There's a tax system because it's a real-life in-game currency. So I understand. I feel like there's something bigger at play here, and I don't want to decipher or find out what it is. I'm digressing. So this is what was it for me. That dude definitely turned me off to the game, especially when he told me what he told me and how he was treating me. And I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are in this game. You are definitely not going to treat me like I'm some fucking 2-year-old fucking kid who can't figure it the fuck out. Like, you're gonna talk to me correct, especially if I didn't disrespect you. You know what I mean? What? Oh, I already did, brother. If you're talking about the box, I already did it. I already did it. I already expended all my resources. I can go quest. That's the truth. I do gotta go quest. I won't lie, I'm probably taking a long route because I could literally go quest and just buy the fucking the materials, honestly. Then what I plan on doing, honestly, is I want to go and use that for last moment just to get it. You know what I mean? But anyway, so this is what did me in with BDO. This was the moment I said I'm never fucking playing this game ever again for as long as I live. Straight up. To get to town, you need a horse. That's the truth. But you also have to pay to get your horse exported. In-game money. So in the beginning, I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense. That's kind of ass. Cool, right? Yeah, I feel like there's something bigger at play there. And I'm going to get to that theory maybe in a moment. Maybe, you know what? I don't think I'm ever going to get to that theory. I got my own theories, but I'll keep it to myself. Right? These boys is on me. Look at these motherfuckers. They ain't playing. But neither am I. They thought they could do something. Cooked. So anyway. What did me in is when they said I had to pay $26 plus tax for a tent because my weapon repair is all the way back in the nearest town. Not to mention, I have to also pay for horse food so that the horse can get from town to town, okay? Which meant if I strayed too far from town and my weapons were broken, I was spending an extra 25 fucking minutes going across the lands of God knows what it's called to go get my weapon repaired. Or I pay $26 for a fucking tent. Not to mention, I still have to pay extra to get something for the horse with the tent as well, which would round off to around $50 fucking dollars. You are out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm paying that much for a horse and a tent in a game within a fucking game. You got me all the way fucked up beyond what words can describe. Hot take, and I don't give a fuck. And any BDO incel, sorry, I'm gonna say it, it's the truth. They migrated to this game and brought that little toxic bullshit behavior over here. And that's fine. I get it. You spent your entire bank account on that game. Yeah, it is shit 1,000% pay to play. Shit, 100 is fucking lowballing it, brother. 1,000% pay to play. That shit is horrible, bro. Horrible. That is an MMORPG I will not recommend anybody to get into unless you want to be drained of every fucking resource of dollar you have just to enjoy the game. That's ridiculous. I can play this shit for free and literally enjoy the full experience. Yes, does it take up a lot of my fucking time? It does. I won't even sit here and lie to you. It definitely does. But here's the thing, right? I'd rather spend some of my time playing this shit than fucking spending thousands of dollars, still wasting time in BDO, by the way. The same amount of time I'm playing in this game, wasting thousands of dollars in BDO. Sorry, bro. It's a lose-lose in BDO no matter how you look at it. And then there'll be the guys who still play it, they be trying to defend it. They be like, nah, man, it's just you never really got into the game like that. You never got far enough to enjoy it. So you mean to tell me, so what you're telling me is the only way I'm going to enjoy BDO is by spending thousands of dollars. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? That shit's wild, dude. That shit is wild. Play your game without dragging on another game. Nah, bro, I'm going to drag that game through and through. Through and through. Sorry. Are you a BDO player? I bet you're a BDO player. Oh. Oh. Wait, we might have a BDO player here. We just might. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yes, I got my first hater. Let's do this shit. Let me see what he said. Throne of Liberty sucks, and if you're crying about $40, you shouldn't be playing games anyway. I play Throne of Liberty and BDO on all MMOs. And I bet you dropped thousands of dollars on BDO, right? To make your experience so amazing, correct? Here we go, boys. This is one of them. This is the guys I was just talking about. Let's do it. I'm not even going to berate you, bro. I'm going to let you say what you need to say in your chat and embarrass yourself because I already know that I'm correct in what I'm saying. Not even an opinion at this point. It's literal facts. You want me to look up the statistics? I can look up the statistics if you want. Let me know if you want me to look up the statistics of BDO. I'll look it up right now. What I'm saying is factual. It is 100% facts. It's not even dragging the game. It's literally the fact that you need to have money to enjoy that game. You literally need to have microtransactions to enjoy that game. Otherwise, it is literally a waste of your time. Throne of Liberty, do not get me wrong. Yes, it is a time-consuming game, and I am a very big MMORPG player. In fact, let me tell you something. RuneScape. That's all I gotta say. That is literally all I gotta say. RuneScape. That's it. That is all I gotta say. Cabal. I've played Cabal. I've played Aeon. Okay? Dude, I've played World of Warcraft. That's right, bro. I've been around the block too, bro. And the reason I'm shitting on BDO is because, dude, BDO is just too microtransactionary, man. It is. At least in this game, yes, it has microtransactions. That's the truth. It is the truth. It is the truth. I won't sit here and lie. This is pay to win too. It can be. But they also make it fair enough. The quality of life has improved. When I first played this game 3 weeks when it first came out, the quality of life in this game was terrible. You had thousands upon thousands of hours just for the devs to say, hey, your build is now obsolete. You now have to grind thousands upon thousands of hours. This is Throne of Liberty, by the way, boys. No longer BDO. I'm speaking facts here. Okay? So trust me when I tell you, I know what you went through with this game. I'm not taking sides here. I'm just specifically saying, now this is my opinion, and I'm going to say it. I personally, strongly dislike BDO. I like this game a lot more. That's an opinion, okay? But everything else I have said has been factual so far. Bro, no. No, you cannot. Okay, hold on. All right. Yes, you can. But it is way more time consuming than this game. Way more, bro. Don't get me started on the horse system. Most of y'all are like 200 gear score and can't use your thumbs. So I can care less. I pay to win a Tevenant bow and Tevenant daggers. You and I did it. On Throne and Liberty also, laugh aloud. Throne and Liberty is an MMO for sure. Throne and Liberty is 1,000% easier. Doesn't take skills and simple and a stupid game. Yeah, to you, because that's your opinion. That is your opinion, brother. And here's the thing, but have you even played it recently? No, you probably haven't. You probably haven't. Because they've definitely expanded the system quite a bit, so it does take some tact to play now. It really does. You know, so, but whatever, to each its own. I'm going to let you say your opinion, because that's fine. I already knew you were a BDO player the moment you touched this chat. I smelled it from here. I smelled it from here, bro. I knew right away. I'm like, yup, here comes the BDO players. The moment I started shitting on BDO, I knew somebody was going to get in this chat and say something. I was waiting for it. I said, you play BDO for 4 hours and based a whole interaction with a horse and a tent on a whole game. I quit Throne and Liberty at tier 2. Bro, let me tell you something. If the first thing that comes out of the gate of a MMORPG is that you need microtransactions just to improve the quality of life of the game, that game is dog shit. That is a dog shit MMORPG. I don't need 60 plus hours to know that, bro. Because why the fuck do you need microtransactions at the very beginning of the game to enjoy the gaming experience? That in itself should already tell you what kind of game it is. If you chose to spend thousands of dollars and you are upset because I am bashing your game because you wasted your money on BDO, that is not my problem. That is your problem. Just so you know. Just so you know. I just had to say it. So there it is. Every BDO player will defend that game to the ends of earth because they had poured their entire bank accounts in that game just to make the experience whole. That shit is crazy to me. But it's okay. Everybody's entitled to their opinions, and I respect yours. I do respect yours. But I'm also going to speak my mind on it. And that's the end of the story. But I respect it. You're correct. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get a whole lot of hours in BDO. And I necessarily don't need to. Why the fuck do I need to pay $52 plus to get a full package just to travel around the map? What the fuck kind of shit is that? For that, I might as well go buy an entirely new game for my PlayStation 5, okay, and play that game. Or I could play this game for free and throw microtransactions here and there, which are completely affordable, by the way, and still enjoy the experience. In fact, you don't even need to use microtransactions for this game at all to fully enjoy the experience almost as well as somebody who pays to play this game. Just so you know. And I tested that theory just to be sure. I have over 1,000 hours in this game, so I would know. Well, no, not over 1,000. Over around a little over 800 and some change. It's going to be 1,000 soon. Whatever. All right, let me see. My gear score is way higher than a BDO gear score. You're right. Don't. TC and Inferium ruined it. Bro, listen. All right. You want me to give it to you? I'll give it to you. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. BDO had so much potential, bro. It did. I loved the combat system. Dude, the movement, the graphics, the design. You know what I'm saying? Everything about it was good up until it got to the point to where I needed microtransactions to improve the quality of life about the game. It's not mandatory, but it's not enjoyable, is it? It's not enjoyable at all. In order for me to enjoy the game, I have to pay for all these add-ons? That's crazy. You didn't even make it out of the season? Don't need to, bro. Yes, it's a really bad game. It is. If you need microtransactions right out the gate just to enjoy the game, it's a fucking terrible game. That's the end of the story, bro. What more can I say on that? I mean, if you don't mind spending hundreds to thousands of dollars on a game, that's your prerogative. But I definitely mind. I mind a lot. Bro, Throwing Liberty had also nobody grinding in the beginning. They paid to win, to be ahead of everyone. Yeah, the top players, sure. Sure. I mean, it's true. I never said it wasn't pay to win in this game either. But it's a lot more bearable in this game. Like, here's an example. Why the fuck do I have to go and pay for a quality horse that runs faster than everybody else when in this game I can literally turn into a wolf as soon as I start the game? Why do I have to pay for mounts in BDO when I can literally jump off this cliff and turn into a bird? Like, what's wrong with you, bro? It says it in itself. This game is way better than BDO, bro. You can say what you want, but ultimately, when it comes down to casual gameplay, quality of life, tutorials, new players getting introduced, this game is way fucking better than BDO. That's why BDO is cooked. The only people who are keeping BDO alive is the people who have paid $10,000, $15,000, $20,000, $30,000, $50,000 on their accounts. Y'all are the only dudes keeping the game alive because ain't no new players even trying BDO, bro. So you can stop while you're ahead because look up the statistics, bro. This game is more player friendly than BDO is. Bro, BDO community left because y'all literally spent thousands of dollars on that game and that's what y'all were used to. Y'all didn't like this game because it was starting over again versus you've already spent half your mortgage on that account in that game, so of course y'all would go back. I mean, come on, bro. I don't gotta say anymore. I'm not even gonna sit here and argue with you no more because I've already stated my point. And my point is valid. It is very valid. So anyway, back to what I was saying. I'm going to ignore this guy now because he's done. I mean, I've already stated my point. You can state your point all you want, but it's like I said, bro. You don't need microtransactions out of the gate to enjoy this game. That's my argument. That is literally the only argument I'm trying to say. Is that BDO, you need microtransactions to enjoy your game. Versus this game, you don't need microtransactions to enjoy it. BDO, bro, you literally have to pay for shit just to make the experience, one, less time consuming, two, more enjoyable, and three, how many seasons do you guys have to get released and pay for new shit? That's ridiculous, bro. Come on, man. This isn't Diablo, okay? This isn't fucking... What's this other game? There was another one that was like this. That was very similar. This isn't Cabal, alright? Which, by the way, I really did like Cabal. You know, this is Throne and Liberty, dude. And I do like this game because it's way more player-friendly and it's way more easier to play. You're right. It's true. Why does a game need to be extremely difficult for it to be enjoyable? That's my argument with you. Just because you have a preference, okay, the same way I have a preference, doesn't mean everybody else has to have that preference. Alright? All I'm saying is I believe. Now notice, I didn't say the game was shit. I said I believe the game is shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it is. And like I said, the reason I believe so is because of the statistics in itself. Go look it up. How many people have made review videos about why BDO was bad? They've also made the same thing about Throne and Liberty and why it was bad. So we're both in the same spectrum of RPGs, MMORPGs, arguing about the same shit with two games that are in the same genre. That's why I don't want to argue with you no more, because at the end of the day, we both equally suffered. In both games. Doesn't make sense, my dude. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All I'm saying is, this is my opinion. That is your opinion. I can't just jump into BDO from this game without spending some kind of microtransaction to make it less time consuming. Just can't. It's not possible. They don't make it possible. That company made that game greedy. They're fucking greedy, dude. They're extremely greedy. At least this company gives you the option of whether you want to buy it or not. BDO really doesn't give you much options. They're greedy as fuck. And you want to know who you could blame for that? Not the player base. Not the designers. The fucking producers and the parent companies who own the goddamn franchise, who run the game. Blame them. So while we're sitting here arguing with each other, we're missing the point here. that those companies are so goddamn greedy that they're going to extort you for thousands of dollars. That's why you BDO players are so bitter whenever people talk shit about it. End of the story, man. Y'all were victimized, y'all were used, y'all were scammed. That's it. I don't gotta say shit. Yes, thank you. Pearl Abyss is mad fucking greedy, bro. And here's another thing. You barely have any active devs in BDO. How many times does Tico and fucking Godspeed release videos on a regular basis, bro? Come on now, man. These guys are arguing over a game in an era that is long lost, man. And yes, the only reason BDO is still outplaying Throne and Liberty is because they have a dedicated fan base who has no choice but to be dedicated because they've already spent so much money on the game. They can't move on to any other MMORPG because they know they're going to have to spend more money. So why not go with something you're familiar versus something you're not? That's the end of the argument right there. I've won this shit. And it's not even about winning. It's about stating a point correctly. Stating a point with clarity. See, dude, unless you want to, he just proved my point. Blah, blah, blah. We get it. The Lucent market is nice, cool. But again, it's $40. Lawful out for convenience unless you want to run to town to repair every 1 hour. Can I ask you a question? You guys, can I ask you a question? Do we have to repair our weapons every hour and rely on a horse that if you don't have food, moves slower than your character's walking speed? No, you don't. Yep, exactly. $20 for a skin is okay, but spending $30 for a tent to help you out is just so bad, huh? No, Throne of Liberty is for casuals who don't need thumbs. That's why the BDO community left Throne of Liberty and went back to BDO. And no, BDO has more players. Like, bro, I'm not going to lie. I've definitely proven my point. A new player trying to PvP is versus 6,000 combat power players is not having fun. Dude, listen. This game has its flaws. I never said this game was perfect. You guys heard how I ranted about shit I don't like about this game. It's the truth. The taxing on the Lucent. Okay? Don't get me started on the fact that it is pay to win, that if you get a good amount of money, you can buy arch weapon bosses and absolutely shit stomp everybody around you. You know? It's the truth. I know that, dude. The fact he even thinks I'm a Redditor, and the fact he even thinks I'm an incel, what the fuck? This guy is literally projecting who he is on my stream right now, bro. Yo, don't even mention. Yes, don't mention. Yo, I was just about to get to that shit. How when you upgrade your shit and it fails, but you grinded like 4 fucking days for those pearls, and it fails, so you got to go back and grind again. Yeesh. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Like, I'm just saying, bro. See, I'm telling you, I knew a BDO motherfucker was going to end up in here and start talking shit. I was waiting for it. You know what? I'm going to start talking shit about BDO on a regular fucking basis now, just to see who else is going to state their argument and prove my point correct. Because I know I'm not wrong in any of this. Can I ask a question? Chat, give me a second. I got to hear it. For my guys in my stream right now, have I been wrong? Have I been wrong about anything I have said about BDO thus far? Have I been wrong? I really want to fucking know if I was wrong. Tell me yes or no. That's all I need to hear. Have I been wrong about anything I have said? No, I have not been. That's one. Grey Knight, you still there? Was I wrong about anything I have said about BDO, if you've ever played it? Because I promise you, I know I'm not wrong. Dude, I have guys who have literally put thousands of hours in that game. I hear you. So you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I've actually... Dude, I have it downloaded on my fucking PlayStation right now. Do you guys want me to go and live stream that shit so I can show you guys? Do I gotta show you guys? Do I have to prove my point by live streaming BDO and showing them the massive differences between the two? Because let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you the pros and cons of both games. I don't know a whole lot about BDO, therefore, everything I say may not be completely accurate. Maybe things have changed since the time I've played. The truth. Right? Same way, this guy is talking shit about times when BDO was back in the days was shit. It really, Throne of Liberty was shit, and it was. I won't lie, it's gotten better though. It has gotten better. The same way the BDO guys say it's gotten better. But the microtransactions are still the same. The devs are not heavily involved. You got failing fucking upgrades with your gems. You got to go to town every hour if you don't pay $46 plus to go get a tent and a horse and all these other things. Like, bro, come on, man. I could cruise around freely in this game and do whatever I want without having to go through all that bullshit Pearl Abyss put the BDO players through. That's the end of the story. The reason those guys are upset and they don't want to hear that the game is shit is because they've already poured so much investment into it. And they can't get their money back. That's why they defend that game. BDO had so much potential. I wanted to play that game so fucking bad, bro. Like, you have no idea. Like, I was like, yo, this game looks lit. Yeah, I know he dipped. That's why I'm just... This is for the other BDO players that are probably going to watch my shit. Oh, there's Grey Knight. Here we go. I bought that game their first lunch, and I prefer to leave that game because you need better mount to increase your quest progress. Yeah, yup. Dude, everything requires microtransactions in order for you to progress in a timely manner. Otherwise, you will literally spend days, what's supposed to take hours to do a tasking in that game. It's ridiculous. Sorry, bro. I hate to break it to you, but the developers for that game failed the BDO players. They failed them bad. They failed me too. They failed everybody else who touched that game. And the only motherfuckers who play that shit are literally the most bitter, most incel energy people I have ever known. I have yet to meet a BDO player who's not toxic. Not kidding. I have yet to meet a BDO player that is not toxic. I'm going to say that one more fucking time. I have yet to meet a BDO player that is not toxic. Why do you think they're toxic? Because of everything I just said earlier. So we're gonna close out on that topic. Dude, I played it exactly the same amount of time you did. 1 week was all I fucking needed to be like, this game is not worth it, my time, dude. Don't get me started on the horse running throughout the town when you got to set the routes just to level up your horse, all right, and make sure it's consistently getting food, and it auto plays while you're gone just for your horse to run slightly faster, versus all you need to do in this game is find a different morph that's a dash morph, and your speed instantly becomes faster. Make that shit make sense. It's just a better system. Throne and Liberty system is better. It's more casual, and casual's fine, dude. A game doesn't have to be extremely difficult or extremely tough. Having the game simplified as an MMORPG is what brings more players to the game. So the more complex it is, the more locked down and more gate-kept the game is going to be. That's why I like this game better. It was easier to get into. I didn't have to pay hundreds and thousands of dollars to get into it. It's for free. And I can choose to support the developers by buying shit for the microtransactions. Nothing is forced in this game. But BDO, a lot of that shit is forced. So, that's all I got to say on it. That's all I was literally trying to say about BDO. Oh yeah, and then you needed to buy the game too. That's another thing. Bro, that dude's argument was so bad. That dude lost that argument so bad he had to dip out because he knew he had no defense, bro. He knew I blew that shit wide open for all the world to see. So, whatever, man. I'm going to get back to what I was originally doing, and I'm done talking about BDO now. If you guys want to continue ranting about BDO, that is fine. I said everything I specifically needed to say, because that's all that needs to be said about that game. I never said the gameplay was bad. I never said the visuals were bad. I never said the game didn't have potential. But I did say that that game for sure is just too much microtransactions, bro. That's all I said. It's just too much microtransactions. I never shitted on the graphics. I never shitted on the gameplay. I only shitted on how you get around, Why you got to go to town every hour to repair your weapons? And why the fuck do I need to keep pouring hundreds and thousands of dollars a month to enjoy a game that I have to play? Or that I want to play. Sorry, not have to, want to play. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's not worth the investment. And the devs are not active on that game at all. They're just not actively involved, and it's sad. Dawn of Liberty is more friendly for free-to-play. So far, I don't spend my own money to purchase items or BP in game because you can get it from selling something on auction house. Exactly. This system is perfect. Everything that was wrong with BDO is better in this game. Once again, that's my opinion. But it's also, in a sense, somewhat factual because it's true. Just because a MMORPG has microtransactions doesn't make it bad. An MMORPG becomes bad when you don't have active devs that are trying to improve, one, the quality of the game, and two, forcing microtransactions just to enjoy the game. That's when an MMORPG becomes absolutely and utterly 100% fucking terrible. You got what I'm saying? That's the point I was trying to get across. That was it. That was all I was saying. So, there you go. Now I'm done talking about it. So moving on. We got a few more moonstones. I'm probably going to go back to town. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I don't have to run all the way over here to town and spend 20 to 25 minutes with auto run. I could just teleport there in a few seconds. Sorry, I had to just throw that in there one more time. I just had to. No, he was no 12 years old. That dude was 45 years old, possibly really upset about how he invested his money. That's what happened there. That's an older man who is upset about how Pearl Abyss robbed him for his cash in his game and didn't like that I was telling the truth about his company and what they were doing to his peeps. That's all. That's all it was. That dude was no young kid, I promise you that. That was a grown-ass man or woman. I can't assume gender, right? A grown-ass person, that's what I'm going to say, who was really upset that I was bashing his game for the severals of microtransactions he had to spend that nobody told him to on that game. That's all. That's all that was. He won't be the last one I'm gonna be dealing with. Dudes can say what they want on my stream. They can talk shit. They can berate my name. I don't care. I know what I said was factual, bro, for the most part. Some of it opinionated, but most of it factual. That's why I like this game better. Everybody has their likes, and this is a game I like playing. So that's all I can really say on that shit, you know? So, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, we grinded our ass off today, man. I'm hoping that we got enough to get this dagger, dude. Seriously. Because we have been at it for too long. Look at all this shit, man. Look, that was just me running around while I was arguing with that guy. All right, we got 5 gold.
Goodness, you are already wearing such lovely ones.
They would come because he probably told his piece to come to your stream. That's fine. I say let him come through, dude. Let him come through. I'm not going to repeat myself. The first thing I'm going to say is, look, I'm not going to repeat myself. You can just play the stream 30 minutes back from when I was talking about BDO, and then you can argue by yourself. I'm not going to sit here and argue with them. I don't got the energy or time for that. My time and energy is going towards what? Getting my Burt Kent daggers. That's it. That's where my time and energy is going to. I can give 2 fucks about what BDO players think about my opinion or what I'm saying. That is, by the way, mostly factual about their game. I can give 2 fucks. Their opinion doesn't matter to me. So, that's the end of the story. Like, I respect it. I'm willing to hear them out. But I don't really care about it either. Because it's a bunch of guys speaking from a biased opinion on something that they're extremely upset about. Yeah, for real, man. He was totally... Yeah, he was hurt. I mean, who wouldn't be if you spent so much money on a game and You never got any redeeming qualities for it. At least you know when you spend money on this game, you're going to get what you paid for. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it comes down to. Damn, look how many quality steals I got, by the way, dudes. Like, that's the moral of the story right there, bro. It's just like, get what you paid for, man. If you're going to pay for it, at least make sure it's a payment to where if it's going to be reoccurring, it's rewarding. And that's what this game does good at, you know? Especially recently. Don't get me wrong, man. Throne of Liberty back in the days was absolutely ass. Don't get me started on the Dominion events near the bosses or the Dominion bosses or the war bosses. Don't get me started on that shit. That shit sucked. Dude, the lower level players stood no fucking chance against those higher level players who paid for everything. Just to shit stomp us. Like, that's the truth. I can admit that. Throne of Liberty had its very dark days, and I was there for all that shit. Dude, when Queen Bellenere would spawn in, bro, they had like fucking 4 to 8 fucking alliances just chilling there. Waiting, bro. Waiting for people to come. And as soon as you flew down, you were getting lit the fuck up by like 20 Liberators, 17 Healers, 35 Ravagers. Like, bro, you were getting cooked, bro. Dude, there was times I didn't even get one hit on the boss, bro. So Throne of Liberty had its bad days. I will admit that shit. It's the truth. But it's gotten a lot better. Maybe BDO's gotten better. Who knows? But all I know is that I know what I know. And I'm just saying, it's the truth. Can't stop what it is. Aragon did say NCSoft at AGS are not giving up on Throne of Liberty anytime soon. We're getting housing systems. Let's go. Yeah, so about the housing system, I only have a little bit of mixed emotions about it. Just a little bit. It's nice. It's a nice touch. I think it's going to be cool to have your own little house. But I feel like this game is too grindy to personalize it for a house. But for those who do, like, really enjoy the game and do, like, play this game so much, almost as much as me, if not more than me, the housing system's a pretty badass system, I won't lie. Because it provides a level of comfortability, and it provides a level of, just a home touch. You know, it's like this is my space, this is my spot, this is where I'm chilling, this is my game, look at my house and my game. Like, you know, like it's a personalized thing. It's cool. Like, if you really love the game, you're going to love the house system, right? But with me, I'm more concerned about PvP balancing. You know what I mean? That's where my mind is kind of at. PvP balancing, build balancing, the ability to just get a little bit more for what we're doing, for the time we're putting in. But that's me. But yes, the housing system, I think it's kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's not really my style. I probably will never customize my house unless I really have nothing else going on in this game. But yes, not bad. Oh, what? Buff stats. See? Now that changes everything. He did say all the furniture can be obtained easily and they're gonna have some buff stats. You see, that's a different story. See, now I'll be investing in the house. See, that changes a lot of shit. Dude. I'm not gonna lie, this stream was fire, man. I still can't believe I don't have the Burkant daggers. I'm a little upset about it, but whatever. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna do some quests and grab these. Yeah, I am gonna do that actually. Let me just purchase this. We got 5 of those. Bam. I didn't really have to do all that grinding. I don't even know why I did all that. Well, whatever. We discovered a lot. We discovered a lot. Dude. I think you can. I'm certain you can. Invite other players to your house? Yeah, I think you can. I think that's very possible. Hold on. We are so close, dude. Y'all have no idea how close we are. And I've been grinding for these daggers for almost 2 months, dude. Passively, too. If I was to lock in like I did today, because my goal was to, like, once I get the daggers, I'm 100% in each stream, right? Like, I am definitely 100% in each stream. I've been going. This is the longest stream I've ever done ever since I've been streaming. The longest one I have ever
Anything else you'd
done.
like to... Welcome.
So it's a lot, but I have no regrets. Do we have T2 armors I don't want? I'm really thinking about investing in this Oblivion Raft chest piece because of that melee heavy attack chance and everything else, and the fact that I feel like this was built for tanks. I don't know. Could be wrong. Because I want to lithograph my armor set, but I also don't want to sacrifice this armor set, right? I also heard this armor set's pretty badass for tanks, depending. That cooldown speed's no joke. And not just tanks towards others. But you'll need a four piece. Max mana, mana regen. This probably be better for like mage builds. That's what I feel like it was built for. The mask with cooldown speed is a pretty big deal. I'm probably gonna... I want the cooldown speed. That's why I'm leaving it there. But yeah. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, can you guys look at that real quick? Can everybody look at that? Can you see all that lucent I just made? Can you guys tell me what system in BDO has something like this going on? I'd love to know. Look at that shit. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. I just gave y'all the secret of how I make lucent, bro. I don't even need real life money to do it. Your boy just knows how to sell shit, bro. That's it. That's it. Bink. 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 That's it, brother. You either get really lucky or you don't. At least there's some kind of system here that's fair. It's fair, is it not? I mean, I don't like the fact that I have to wait for great success to sell shit on the market, but I get it. There it is. Let's go, right? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Your boy knows what's up. Thank you, dudes. Thank you, guys. Yo, let's celebrate. Hold on. Now I'm about to fucking break it down. That's what I was talking about before. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, everything I said was what? Factual. Boom, boom, boom. And what did I say? Boom, boom, boom. I sell that shit. Boom, 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 boom. Shit's fucking done, dude. Done. Finished. All right. Let's get back to it. Sorry, I kind of OD'd. I wish that guy was here to fucking watch this whole stream, bro. Oh, man, he'd be more and more bitter watching this shit. Yo, he'd be so heated, bro. All right. Well, enough being an asshole. Let's get back to the actual gameplay. Oh, and you want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny? This shit was selling for $270 something earlier. It's $249 now. Give me that shit. Boop. Boop. And who still got 562 lucent left over? This fucking guy. That's what I'm saying, dude. I know what I'm doing, man. There's a really good system in play here. The system's fair. You put the time in, you put the work in, you'll get what you want from this game. It's just, it's a kind of game you got to play on your day off or something, though, man. You know? And people just, they just don't got the patience for it, man. And I get that. That's okay. Like, dude, shit's a fucking grind, man. Now, look, what we need, thread, right? So, that's the Burkant daggers and the cape we're going to get. For sure. So, here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to store what's left over here. Try to clear some inventory space. No. You don't sell high. You sell low, and then you buy medium. So, hear me out, right? I'm going to show you a little trick. I'm telling you, I've been making a lot of lucent with this trick, and I figure I might as well show you guys what's good since you guys are here, and you guys actively play the game regularly. I want to help you guys out, right? I may not know everything about the game as much as you guys know, but when it comes down to making lucent, I fucking know how to make lucent. I thought you will be get great again. So check it. Usually, so let's say, so the item I want to sell, right? Let's just say, for example, I want to sell a chess piece, right? And the chess piece I want to sell is the Oblivion Raft chess piece, right? We can clearly see it only sells for 399. What I do is I look at what armor pieces sell the highest. This sells for really high. Everybody wants this shit. I have it. This sells for really high. This is also what I was telling you, Silver Matter, that you should put this on your build. The only reason I was saying that was because of Perception 2, Critical Hit Chance. It's the set effects. Critical hit damage 15%, damage plus 1% per 1 meter away from the target. Critical hit damage up to 40%, right? You get a 4-piece of that, and then you put your helmet with whatever you want. Bro, you would be slamming ass cheeks. Then what you do is you get health regen, runes, and health regen artifacts, things that'll help with that shit, as well as evasion. And then you put your traits on it, and you'll have damage, and you'll have survivability. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a suggestion. You don't have to change your build, though. I know you went with Void Stalker, which is right here, right? But I'm digressing right now, right? I know he went with this, and this is a good piece, too. Critical hit chance plus 100 on critical hit, and health increases by 5% of damage dealt, which means every time he hits somebody, he's always regenning. So his build is still really fucking good. It's a badass build. If I was to make your kind of infiltrator, I would have went with the Transcendent Tempest armor, but that's me. Your build, badass. I love your build. I've seen it in action. It goes hard. That shit goes hard. For it being a non-meta build, your shit slaps. So I fuck with it heavy. So what I do is, right, I go into my storage, right? Obviously, we know this shit sells for a lot of money. We know it. Everybody wants this shit. So I'm going to keep it just in case. And look, I even got the Ardent Herald's Pants, so I got the mana, right? Obviously, we need a 4-piece. We got the Eternal Warlord's Face Guard, right? So what am I going to do? I want to sell this. I actually want to get rid of this, right? So the trait in itself will let me know. Then I also got the Forgotten Lotus Mask. I also kind of need that trait too, but I mean, ultimately, I'm going to hold on to that. Cooldown speed I also wanted as well, but let's just say I wanted to sell that, or if I wanted to sell this, right? The Burnt Silk War Sash, right? What am I going to do? I'm going to go over here to the auction house. I'm going to find out how much his lithograph sells for. So we're going to go to, because I'm going to lithograph it, right? Sorry, I'm taking a really long way around this. I do apologize. I'm going to find it on the market. It sells for $147. So it doesn't really sell for much. So what am I going to do? I'm going to lowball it, $137. That will put me ahead of this guy. So my shit will sell faster. I'll get a little bit less Lucent, but it'll sell faster. Now, if you want more money, you want to sell just below the base price. So if this guy's selling for $147, you're going to sell for $140, and you're going to leave it sitting there. And that's just pretty much how I make my money. Here's a good example. Once again, right, we're going to go to armor. The reason why my shit sold so quickly is because look how much the cloak sells for. Wait, not lithographs, right? Give me a sec. I got you. Sorry, I backed out. Just to show you guys, like, this is literally how I make my money in this game. So, we go to armor. We go to cloak. Find the one that's actually selling for real. So that's an extract. You want to find the real one, which is not on the market at all right now, right? So the other one sold as well. The other guy was selling it for a base price $750. My shit, I decided to lowball it for $650. Bam, that shit sold right away. Now I have it. I just got to create it. That's how I do it, dudes. So if you just need any advice for like making Lucent or whatever, that's the best advice I could give. We also need 2 threads to get that going. And that will be the crafting set. So we're going to go do some quests. Let's go do some quests because I am fucking done grinding. And before that, there's one more thing we got to do. I need to check to see how many stones I got left. After I make this, of course. Weapon lithograph is the same thing, but weapon lithograph are a little different. We need 5 more stones, which means we need 5 more of these. So, what are we going to do? We're going to go on the map. We're going to go to Talandre or anywhere else. And we're going to figure out what quest in the area. Yeah, it make sense to go to Transcendent Armor. I might do that set soon, too. It's a fucking really strong set. Like, you remember? All right, hear me out. Do you remember when you were saying that bows needed a buff? That you needed to be stronger? That set will fucking slap cheeks, bro. And I'm explaining why. Bow staff. Liberator. I'm fucking 100% certain almost every Liberator either runs the Ardent set, 4-piece, or they run the Transcendent set, 4-piece. And the reason is because of the cooldown speed, the mana, and everything. But I'm almost 100% certain every bow staff or any kind of range style player definitely runs that Transcending set because of the damage it throws out. 40% the further you are. Then what they do is they probably spec into range, and then they put range in their weapon masteries, in both their weapons, and then they hit from really far away, and they do insane damage. I'm just saying, it makes sense. That's how I would run the build if I was going to run DPS, or I was going to run more damage.
You in the guild yet?
Alright, oh, shit. So now we got to find the easy quest. Talandre seems to have a lot of quests. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our codex, because our codex is where it's going to be at. We're going to go to exploration, and we're going to find the easy quest. That's an event. Phonos Basin. Nothing's been done there. So we're going to start highlighting Phonos Basin. See what I'm saying? I don't ever do the events, though. Orc Shaman. So we got to go to Phonos Basin, and I don't do the events. They just take too long. Pure Light Hill. Boom. Follow the old elemental tree. Right? And these are all going to give me what I fucking need. All of it. Right? But it gets better, because if you guys go to Talandre, I'll show you guys right now. Talandre gives 2 per completion. So we're going to go do quests in Talandre instead of the places we favored. Yeah, keep it in mind, brother. Listen, I'm not a... Look, all I do is read. All I do is read and put shit together. And then from there, it kind of goes. Okay? I'm actually going to highlight all my Talandre quests first. Then I'm going to do these ones. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, the sets... all right, and it's not simple. I'm not even going to sit here and say it's simple. It's fucking far from. It is far from. Trust me, it is. Right? But what I'm going to tell you is that if you read your set and start mismatching what weapon mastery can do, what artifacts can do, what goes with what, you start to mismatch, play with it a little bit, you can actually like really start to put some really serious shit together. That's how I was able to make this strong ass build. I didn't look this build up. I didn't look this shit up. None of it. I never looked any of it up. I never went and fucking researched guides. You know what I did? I looked up gameplay. I looked up move sets, like what moves are normally used on the build, right? But I never even looked up skill specializations, nothing. I just looked up what moves were most used and a few other things to get my knowledge up. After that, it kind of just went from there. Herba Village, Lutrain. So all we're going to do is we're going to, look, Amatoy. All we're going to do is this. We're going to highlight these, and we're going to get a bunch of medals. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. That's a boss. This. So that's what I'm saying, right? We're trying to get all this shit going. All these quests, we're going to just highlight it, start. We're going to get the materials we need for not just my Tevenant's daggers. I mean, not my Tevenant's daggers, my Burkant's daggers, but we're also going to highlight other areas in Talandre, and we're going to go from there. Temple of Truth, Burkant Estate, Crimson Mansion, I'm not ready yet. Spectre's Abyss, none of that. Cursed Wasteland or Dungeon, so we're good. Now if we look at the map, check it out. It's a motherfucking gold mine. Look at this shit. Motherfucking gold mine. Let's go get our resistance medals and end this shit. Come on, boys. You've been with me the whole ride. We're gonna finish this shit. Once and for all. Get motivated. We get motivated.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
And
take
dude,
the lift.
you guys have helped me a lot. I didn't do this shit alone. I didn't do this shit alone. It's thanks to you guys. I was able to really learn a lot more about the game, where to go. We're all learning together. I don't know if you guys ever seen my YouTube description, but it says, my knowledge is your knowledge. Let's grow together. I literally live by that motto. That's not just some bullshit motto I just put there to make it look pretty. I actually game like that. So if you know something I don't know that's beneficial, I would love to know about it. And if I know something you don't know, I would hope that you would tell me about it and we can work on it together. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of roll. You know what I mean? So watch this. Y'all ready for these easy medals? Ba 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 ba. Oh. What's this? Is it another 2? Oh, it's an event. That's okay. There it is. 2 more. We already got 4. By the way, shout out to Grey Knight and Silver Matter. You guys are the reason why I'm doing the question. It's a lot faster than what the fuck I was doing. So thank you guys. Let's get to it. And here's the best part. The more Amatoys I get, the more bonuses I get. Just remember to go after the missions that have Amatoy images or Guardian images. It'll increase your gameplay. And that's another thing. Guardians. You press your R1 and your R2, you can turn into a Guardian in no time, dude.
What are you gonna do about it?
Look, that's the Amatoy right there.
No.
What a dick.
Please help. My brother dropped my doll and now she's floating away.
Dropped it. First off, hold on. He ain't dropped shit. He kicked that shit right in the river. And she literally still covered for him. That's a good system. Alright, now I gotta go be a Lutrang. I got this. And my swimming is fast, so this is gonna be easy for me. I'm catching up to him. I tell you, my swimming's really fast. I've never used my Guardian once. And I should start using them more. Got him. I got a whole Amatoy now. Just like that. I literally got an Amatoy. Not to drag it, but BDO ain't got none of that shit going on. Just saying.
Thank you so much. Grandma.
You have that little guy? Nice, brother. I just got him. Look. Acquired Quiet Izzy Amatoy. Let's see if we get any bonuses. Look. Potion healing plus 2%. Bam. That's why I always tell you guys it's important. Really important to make sure you do your side quests. Because you're going to get Amatoys. You're going to get shit you need. Dude, it's just, this game is just so good. It's gotten so much better, man. Like, God, man, so much better. It's just they acted too late on the updates, man. A lot of people poured their fucking whole lives into the builds, and people had to rework it, and nobody wanted to go through the grind again, so they quit. You know? I'm not gonna lie, I quit too. I quit for like, I think 4 months or something like that. Well, I didn't want to play no more, but then I was like, starting to miss it, so I came back to see what was going on, and so much had changed. I was like, oh shit, this game's way better now.
Einar has... I have a fit since ancient, the Covenant, but the place, please.
That's 6. It's not done yet, though. I don't know what's going on with the Alamar River, and I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. I'm only gonna assume there's something I gotta do with swimming. So, off we go. Probably gonna get another resistance. Yep, Silk Clam. Yeah, they need to work on the combat and they need to work on the PvP balancing. But you know what they need to work on the most? They need to work on the parkour. See, shit like that they need to work on. Make it a little more smoother. But we're not even done yet, because look. We still got Guardian Shrine. And we still got this whole fucking area, dude. Telling you, dude. We're going to have everything we need to know. We're going to have the cape. And we're going to have... Sorry, guys. I'm munching hard. I'm so fucking hungry. Dude, I've been like 9 hours and 32 minutes. Holy shit, I can't even believe I'm still going. I can't even believe I'm still going. Jesus Christ. Plus, we can use more skills than BDO. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, listen. That game had so much potential to be something truly fucking great. I'm not kidding. It really did, but it's the developers that screwed over those guys, man. Like, developers just, they really failed those dudes. So, I mean, what can we do, you know? You want to hear the best part about all this? I'm literally about to go, you know that, remember that LUCENT I just got, right? Now I got 2 choices. I can A, because I'm getting the Burkhan's daggers either way, that's happening. But I can get the lithograph for the Peerless daggers and get that as well. And the best part about that is I can always sync it in slot with my weapon and still have it the level it needs to be. So I don't have to regrind the weapons levels either. Yeah, that's why they were upset. Yeah, that's why all those guys are upset. That's why they hate when people talk shit about the game, because they know. They fucking know, dude. They know. They know. That's why I don't really argue with them, because they know. They just act like they're a little delusional, some of them. Not all of them. But like I said, I still have yet to meet one that's not toxic. So it is what it is. They're just bitter, they're mad, they're angry. I mean, let me tell you something. Let's talk about Division 2 for a second. Division 2, I got almost 5,000 fucking hours in that game. That's not a joke. I have almost 5,000 hours in that game. And you want to know what Ubisoft did? They keep the cheaters running around lag switching. I got clips and everything. I'll dead post it on YouTube. Not kidding. Right? But I got people who are blatantly lag switching, cheating. It's a dead game. Devs, you can report people. Devs don't do anything about it. If you want to actively report them, you have to go to the website, download the PlayStation clip, send the clip directly to the mailbox in their website, and hope to God you get a response. They make it extremely difficult to report people in that game. Isn't that shit fucked up? That's just how it goes, dude. So, believe me when I tell you, I know their pain. But you're not going to come at me when what I'm saying is factual. Or mostly. And then there's some opinion in it too. Obviously. There's opinion and then there's fact. And the fact is they got robbed of their beautiful game experience that they want to enjoy. So whatever, dude. Not my problem. I'm enjoying this game. This game's lit. I think they did very good with this game. I think Godspeed and Tico are trying their best to make shit happen. People are going to constantly cry about whatever they're not okay with. That's humanity. People complain, dude. That's what people do. They fucking complain. Same way I was bitching about BDO is the same way people are going to bitch about Throne of Liberty. Just how it goes. That's how the world is. It's not my place to tell them what's right from wrong. It's just my place to let them know what's going on if they really want to come at me about what I'm saying and stick by my guns. That's it. All that matters to me. So yeah, dude. Other than that, shit, we're chilling, dude. Look at this shit. We're like grinding, man. We just got two end game fucking we got two end game equipment that people are like still going like still grinding for, dude. You know, we're about to have that all done. So how do I feel right now? I feel great. I worked hard for this shit. Now, if by any chance they decide they want to nerf, you know, the Peerless daggers, I still got the Burkant's daggers. And the best part is, look, I got Lucent in my back pocket. Dude, I got 562 Lucent chilling in my back pocket right now. You know what would happen if I would have upgraded that cape? I wouldn't even have the options. You get what I'm saying? I got them now. I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. Winter Truffle, nice. What quest is this? They do need to work on a questing system a little bit too. You know? Like, I'm a little confused right now. Like, what quest is this? I gotta literally open a quest log just to find out. We're gonna start these as well. I mean, game's not perfect, dude. It's not, but I accept it in its flaws. That's all I could do. Okay, they're not gonna let me leave. Hold on, I got him. Now we can try again.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
That is a
lift.
lot
If
of
you're in the
areas.
resistance, it's free.
That's gonna be all resistance medals. Yo, Grey Knight, you still there, bro? You fell asleep on me. Probably fell asleep on me. That's two. I like this game's questing system. Quick and straight to the point. They understand we are not wasting no time. I hate like long dragged out quests. Unless like it's got something to do with the main story, then I'm like willing to listen. I kind of like the main story a little bit. It's not the greatest story I've ever seen, but I like it. It's not terrible. If NCSoft is going to increase our level from 55 to whatever, that says a lot about the heart of the devs have for this game. I'll be honest, I kind of don't want the level to increase, but if they do, that's fine. You know what I mean? Only because with level increase means that you got to grind for higher gear, the whole nine, you know. And grind already is pretty extensive. I think they need to slow down just a little bit so some players can catch up. That's all. I can honestly say that. Like, not all of us has the time to like be on it all the time, you know. So it's like if they can slow it down just a little bit for the newer players or the players who are a little newer to the grind or getting into the grind, it'd be great because then it'd just be too much to do, and the newer players would get discouraged, you know. Like it's fine if you want to have a lot of content, and I'm not look. Here's the thing. I'm not a real big advocator in catering to new players, but the thing is, if you want your new players to stick around, make sure that they can catch up. So I'm hoping they add booster servers. If they add booster servers to where players can can basically earn really fast XP as a new player to a certain level, that would be fucking badass. Because then a lot of these newer players wouldn't feel discouraged because they would be busy, you know, on a booster server catching up to us. Not to a point where they overpower us, but like they get on par with us. They'll want to play the game. The grind slows down from there, but they've already been playing it so long with the booster server doing what they need to do, you know, that they're a part of the regular community. So I'm hoping they add booster servers into this game, you know. And then when you hit a certain level cap, no more boosting. You'll be just like everybody else on the grind, you know. And it doesn't even have to just be level. When you hit a certain gear score, I feel like is when it should slow it down.
Did you bring enough materials?
I think the heroic gear is the last grade of gear for a long time. Yes, they are giving us a hyper boost. Nice, good. That's fucking good news. Because that's what we need. That's what the new players need. A lot of it's needed. Because then if the older players decide they want to start a new account, you know, they're not sitting here grinding their ass off like they did in their original account. They can bring new accounts and be versatile and be able to start over again with the redeeming rewards of what the quests give you and be able to try out new builds and invest. The more accounts the game has, the more viewership the game gets, the more the servers will stay open. The more people on the servers, the more money the game gets. I believe anyway. If that should be how it works. Because the more people on the servers, I'm certain the stockholders or whoever the fuck is investing in this shit, right? They'll want to put more into the game, invest into the game, invest in the team. And that's just how it's done. So I have a lot of great ideas on which direction the game should go, but for right now, it is what it is.
You're all going to die.
That dude needs to shut up. Alright. Oh, damn. Damn. How the hell do I get up there? Okay, right here. I honestly thought that was an NPC for a second. There's the ferry. Dude, we should have more than enough. Alright, you guys, get ready. This is the final part.
We still don't have their covenant flowers yet. How upset the
Alright, the
bridegroom
Hyperboost
must
server,
be.
we can take our mains there to gear up the free transfer back to the server you were on before. That's badass. I would prefer the hyper servers definitely stick with the new players for sure, but at the same time, that is badass. It's just the reason hyper servers should exist, in my opinion, is because you want to be able to have the newer starting players catch up to the more seasoned players such as me and you. I don't claim to know everything. I don't even claim to be among the top players in this game. That's like no doubt without a fact. I don't even think I'm one of the top players in this game. Do I aspire to be one of them? Somebody who's in a sense known to an extent? Sure. Somebody where they see me, they'll be like, oh damn, that dude knows his shit. Every time that dude releases a build, it's always a strong build or something. Like I want to be known for that. You know? We are also doing a lot of quests. Let's go. All right, we got an Archeum written letter. I think we got more than enough, though. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure. I usually like to overkill the grind a little bit so that I make sure I have all the resources I need. Let me see. How many resistance medals do I have now? I don't think I'm top player, but I do have knowledge and I'm down to help new players. I even queue for any dungeons to help with their weekly for new players. You want me to be honest? I think you are one of the top players, and I'm going to explain why. It's not even because I'm cool with you or anything like that, necessarily, but I'm going to explain why. You're running an infiltrator class that's non-meta, by the way. Nobody uses your gear sketch, gear or anything. Doesn't have your build. They don't run it the way that you run it. And yet, you make that shit work. Brother, you're one of the top players, okay? In my opinion, as far as non-meta goes, you are one of the top players. Sorry, you are. Because you're making a build work that nobody would use or that nobody would have thought of. And you're making it fucking work for you. And you have invested, and you're in tier 3 dungeons holding your own. You're not holding no one back. You're doing what you got to do. So I would consider you as such. You got to think, you got to be a little more confident, bro, because your actions alone speak for that. Just saying. You're not like top PvPer. You're not like fucking Canon or you know, Aragorn or these boys, you know, but you're up there, you know? You don't have to be known to be a top player, you know? In my opinion, just how you run your build and what you decided to do is enough. That's all. Just had to say it. All right, let's get to Vienta Village. All right, let's go get this equipment, dude. How many do we need? What, 5 boxes? Here we go. Here we go. We're about to get one. We're about to get one going. I'm just saying, bro. So we're gonna open these 5 boxes. We're gonna make it rare monosteel. And now we're about to do the unthinkable. All right, here we go. You guys see it, right? Do you guys see it? There it is. You guys see it, right? But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because now we need 2 of these to make this. Yes, I know, bro. You've been waiting. I know. And we're here now. We're here. So let me think. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I need 20 boxes for this one. So what? It's because it's 5 blues makes 1. So 10 boxes. So we need this amount. Now we're going to open this up. We're going to get the rare Mega Dread. We're going to go back over here. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. This shit is about to be lit. Here comes the first one. Here we go. 3, 2. Wait. Let me make sure we got enough precious polished. Oh, we might not. Let's go for the Burkant daggers then. Let's go for the Burkant daggers. And then we're gonna go and grind out. I'm gonna grind out the cape. All right, here we go, dudes. This is the moment. We spent all fucking day doing this shit, and it's time. There's no going back. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We did it. We fucking did it, dude. We did it. Let's see what they look like. Let's see what they look like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. And look what they came with. Heavy attack chance. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, they came with heavy attack chance. Let's go. Yo, we fucking did it, bro. We did it. We did it. We did it, boys. Y'all were here for the whole thing. Y'all were here for the whole thing. The whole thing. Look at them shits. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, 2 fucking months I grinded for these bitches, bro. 2 months I grinded for these, dude. 2 whole months and some change, man. Now I got the House Skewer Spear and I got the fucking Burkants. All official. No microtransactions. No nothing. Did it solo dolo. Whoo. It's done. It's fucking done. GG's. GG's. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. We did it. We fucking did it. We did it. I don't even... I'm just so starstruck right now, man. I can't even believe I'm holding these right now. I've dreamed of having these, man. I've visualized. I would be at my job, dude. I'll give you guys some backstory. I know I sound like a whole fucking loser right now, but hear me out. Dude, I would just be at my job, dude. The moment I got back into this game and I saw these fucking daggers and I saw the ability and I just saw what they could do, I would be at my job, dude, and just be thinking of different ways to make Lucent, different ways to formulate their, like, studying the Lucent market on the low, like, in my mind, because, I didn't have time to look up anything, right? So lucky, mine came with crit when I got mine. But yeah, no, I hear you, dude. A heavy attack chance is fucking insane work. Insane fucking work. So, to give y'all the backstory, I would sit there, bro, sit there for like days on end. Just fucking every time I'm there, I would just get through my job, do what I gotta do. But in my mind, I'd be like, yo, dude, when I get home, I gotta go, after I'm done with my workout routines and my stuff, I gotta go, I gotta figure out what I want to do, right? I would be like, what can I sell on the market? Okay, this, how do I get lithograph paper? Or how do I get this? What traits do I take out? Where do I get extraction stones? Like, I was doing everything, man. The reason my Lucent was stacking was because of extraction stones, man. Trade extraction stones was huge. I was like, what can I do to make unlock stones? What can I do to make this? What can I do to make that? Well, guess what? We ain't done yet. Because watch this shit. We lost strength, yes. We lost strength. We did. We did. All that's left is to sink it, right? Now watch this. Watch this. You're gonna love it. Yep, we're gonna sink it right now. And not only we're gonna sink it, we're gonna do more than sink it. I got you. Let's get it going. Bow! Holy fuck, dude. Look at the stats. Look at the stats. Look, range 7.5. We're going to take 4 off of that, right? Keep it, right? We're going to put it back into strength. Boom. Get perception. Lower this down. Get perception. One more. Bow. 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 Holy fuck, dude. Look at this shit. 50 strength. 80 dex. 40 wisdom for debuff duration, man. Dude, hit chance, buff duration 5%. If I wanted to, dude. So this right here, right, is for cooldown speed. My cooldown speed is 23. Let's look at the stats. Like, it's perfect. Look. Just, I want you guys to take a nice gander at my stats, man. Look at that shit. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Just wow. We really did that shit. I'll probably put into strength, fuck it. Health regen goes up. No, what increases cooldown speed? This, right? But it requires 2 points. So we'll just put it for dexterity, attack power. Bam, there you go. Look at that. We'll scroll through, look. Yeah, dude. My attack speed actually went down because of everything else, but my power went up significantly. Look at this shit. Let's go test it real quick. And it's not even traded out yet. Wait till I trade it out. Wait till I trade it out. That's going to be something. All right, here we go. Ooh, look at that shit. Look at that shit, dude. Look at the damage. It's almost a mil already. That combo is already almost a mil. And because my perception went up, my cooldown speed fucking is up there too. You see that? Because that's the damage bonus from the daggers, dude. Now you guys want to see something really cool? I want you guys to look at this for a second. 25 of those. Now I want you guys to look at this for a second. Do you have any trash gear for traits? I think so. I think so. Let me show you guys something, though. What's that? What's that? What's that? What is it? What's up there? 562 Lucent, right? Boom. What's that? Give me that shit. They're gonna give me that shit. They're gonna give it to me right now. Bow. You see, some people will get mad at me and say, why would you buy the Peerless Daggers when you could have spent your traits, you could have spent your Lucent on traits for your Burkant Daggers? And yes, I could have. But why not have the Peerless Daggers as a secondary? Why not have it around? Why not get it now? While I still got it, right? Watch this. We're gonna go and we're gonna try to craft it, right? So obviously the All Things Merchant, I can't, right? But I have them. I have the Peerless Daggers in my inventory now. I have it. It's mine. All I gotta do is craft it, right? Here, go over here. We have it right there. Precious Polished Crystal. Precious Monosteel. Where do we go for that? I can go right back to the Scorpion. Get everything I need. Or I can go to the box, right? And grab everything else. Now watch this. Give me all that. 60. What are we going to do? We're going to start crafting boxes. So we know we need 20, right? We know we need 20. Okay? So what's 20? Let me see. Because we got, it takes 5 to make 1. So what's 20 times 5? That's 100. So 60 monos, right? Boom. Throw that in. What do we do here? Boom. Throw that in. That already gets me 12. Just setting up. 12. And guess what? On Thursday, the week restarts again at 4 in the morning. By then, I'll have more resistance medals, which means my Peerless Daggers will be almost complete.
You there. All resistance members are welcome anytime.
Yeah, bro. And here's the best part, right? Besides armor toys and stuff, right? Weapon enchanting, right? If I wanted to, I can unlock a second slot for 500, right? Or I can take this out, flop it, put it back in. Or take this out, flop it, and put it back in. I can constantly keep switching between the Peerless and this. So now, let's go to traits. Oh, I don't have anything. Not yet. But if I wanted to, I can. Observe. We're going to go to auction house. We're going to see if precious monostones are even allowed to be sold. I just want to check. I don't know if it can be or not. Not sure. Materials. Yeah, looks like I can't. Nope. I'd have to grind it. I definitely have to grind it. Which is fine, because guess what? I already got a spot up here I could go to at the not the mono waste, the stonemason area. And the best part is, right?
I make hype. Do you need new armor?
I don't even have this on yet, because I don't even have precious polish crystals yet. So what could I do? I can go to Stonemason Town. Go find the scorpion that keeps dropping my precious polish crystals. And keep farming that motherfucker. There's like 5 of them in the area. And each one drops about 2 polish crystals at a time. So push through that. And I'm not kidding. I'll show you. And we got the Burkant's daggers on right now. And I am just lit. Nobody ever comes this way no more, right? Everybody goes to the open world dungeons. And that's fine. They definitely can. All we gotta do is just get in the area. Once we get in the area, I know there's a boss that spawns right over there. It's gonna be right over there. Yup, right there. Watch this shit. 2 precious polish every kill. So if I wanted to, I could just cruise around. Start killing shit. Dude, by the way, these daggers are really strong. Holy fuck, did you guys see that? I can't wait to try this on higher level enemies. But I could literally just cruise around and get precious polish crystal. Or I could do this. You said kill the first boss, right? And while I'm waiting, what am I going to be doing while I'm waiting? Grinding, my brothers, grinding. For what? Rare base material chance chest. Chance I can get what I need. Chance I won't. And in just that little bit of time, right? I've already got enough to make 1 polished, precious polished crystal. So if I do that for about 30 minutes, yeah, I probably will. How do I do that? I've never went into a dungeon solo. I never had the confidence. I'll give you guys a sample then. Hold on. We're going to go back, because I am going to be at the Stonemason Town as soon as I come back. So I'm going to be farming between these bosses and a stonemason town. But this will not be on stream. But I will give an example. Go to co-op. Okay. See? You guys teaching me shit too. I don't know everything. I know builds though. I know builds. But I don't know everything. And which one? What you said? Tubulek? And I could just enter, right? Wow. This is a strategy Grey Knight and Silver you guys do, right? You guys do it just like this?
I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the
Yeah,
captain of the
Tyranile.
trading
That's
ship.
what I did.
A sudden tornado wrecked my
Oh
ship
shit.
and
Yeah,
left
right
me
here, look.
adrift. While we were overhauling the ship, the reptilians abducted my entire crew. I beg you,
Quality
please
monosteel.
rescue them.
That gives me 1 blue, I think. That's the boss right there, right? Reptilian Butcher. I'm gonna fry his shits.
Intruders must die.
You fuckers. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. And then we leave, right? And then we leave, right? That's it? Oh shit. So every 2 minutes, that's what I'm getting, huh? That is gorgeous. That is just as beautiful as my wife. It's amazing. That is nice. Oh my. That is just beyond nice. Yo. Thank you guys for showing me that, by the way. You guys are the best. Now, I'm grinding right now for the cape, but I'm not even going to stream it because I've been streaming for goddamn near what? 10 hours and 8 minutes. Okay? It's done for me. Make sure you end the instance. What does that mean? Cho, this dagger is fucking strong, dude. Alright. Whew. Let's throw this in real quick. Bow. Alright. Alright, you guys. This was one of the best streams I have ever done. Ever. And I'm not going to lie. I am just so excited. So excited, dude. I'm going to be working on this off stream. Top right, the dungeon symbol. Hold on. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure it closed out already. Alright, you guys. Dude, look at those fucking daggers, dude. Look at them. It ended by itself. Yeah, it ends every time. 1 minute. Alright. Is Army Wolf Gaming, dudes? Fucking A, my boy is ready to throw hands because he's in the middle of hostile territory. So, let me end it correctly. I like to end it on a little emote. You know what I mean? Alright, dudes. Let's get it started. Listen. This is the longest stream I have ever done. And I'm not going to lie. This was lit. Just as lit as him. I'm going to see you guys later. Honestly, shout out to Silver Matter. Shout out to Tomoe. Shout out to Arissa Anarchy. Y'all should go check out her stream. She's pretty damn good. She's on Twitch. So get it going. Go check out her YouTube page. You'll find all her connects there. For sure. Fucking find out. You know, shout out to everybody else Shout out to the BDO guy who came in to argue with me about BDO. That was fun. I had a good time arguing with him. Honestly, I had a great time. That was cool. You know, I'm in this stream. It's been over 10 hours. Your boy is fucking straight up no life in. Feel like I haven't touched grass in several years. It is what it is. Let's get it going, dudes. Shout out to fucking Grey Knight. Grey Knight, my boy, Grey Knight. Let's go. Bro, you need to add me, bro. Add me. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'm going to put my name in the chat. I'll see y'all later. Peace. Have a good one. Thank you guys for everything.